Can you hear me? I didn't check my mic settings. Hello. Hi guys. I need music. I'm live an hour early. Actually, I don't even need this for now. I have a new wig today, guys. I'm gonna try to do it. I was gonna do cosplays, but I didn't like the one that I had on. And then so instead I'm going for like an emo girl look. I was emo in high school, but I didn't look cool. I didn't pull it off. I tried though. Hannah music? I know Hannah has the best music. I need to ask her to help me DJ. But we are started. So I'm gonna yap for just a couple minutes. How do you guys know what stream are they all on, by the way? How do you guys know? Is Paul live? Like, he's not live on his channel, but where is he? Oh. I don't see it. Let me look. Hunter is coming on today. Yeah, I follow him. I don't see he's live. Okay, anyways. I'm just nervous, so I'm getting the nerves out before the stream. I tried to not have any caffeine or alcohol today because I know I'm like really nervous, but then 2 minutes before the stream started, I got a caffeine thing in case that I wanted it. But I haven't even drank it. It's so cold. I don't know if you see there's like stuff on it. It'll go great. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm always nervous to start the stream, but that's okay. Paul said that oh wait, look at all the people in the waiting room. Okay, let's pull them up. Let's just start it going, guys. So we're in the pre-show, okay? So this is just, we're hanging out, we're getting the groove of things, we're getting the nerves out, we're farming KCIP. It's all of the above, guys. We're just getting it warmed up, okay? And then at 6 p.m. my time is when everyone joins, and we have the real show, and we do the introductions, and we do the questions. By the way, everybody, please join my Discord and go in there and put questions that you want me to ask, put people that you want me to have on. I love the lore. I've been saying that for the past, maybe just one day, but it feels like a long day, maybe 2 days. The days that I plan this are really, really long days because I have to talk and coordinate with a lot of people. Oh my gosh, Brennan Music, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, Brennan. But yeah, so when I coordinate these, I do the cast based on just like different lore between them. So if you're a streamer and I haven't asked you to be on, it's not because I don't like you or I don't think that you're content. It's because you haven't fit the role that I need you to be in yet. And there will be a cast that is made for you. So don't fret. Also, so far there hasn't even been a stream. Honestly, I wouldn't cast myself in these. Unless I had drama with somebody, I wouldn't cast myself. Because I'd be like, I think this, and nobody would want to see it. It wouldn't be good. Nobody wants it. I don't want it. So it's not, whatever. I'm rambling. But, okay, let's get in. This is the pre-show, guys. Join my Discord. Also, please talk in there. I abandoned my Discord for like 2 years because I stopped streaming for 2 years and I had a lot of guilt. And so with that guilt, it hurt me to go in there and see people that were supporting me, and it made me feel bad. So I abandoned it. But now I'm back, and so please go in there and let's talk. Let's talk about streams. Let's talk about streamers. Tell me lore. Tell me what's going on. You guys, last night was the best stream ever. Darius got a goat. Merc showed up. I don't know. She's the goat whisperer. She knows everything about goats, and she was like flopping it around. It was within the terms that she was trying to help it. It was amazing. I loved every bit of it. It was like old, like 2018 CX. I was like sitting in here watching with Hannah, and we were just like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. I love streaming. I love Kick. This is exactly what it's supposed to be. This is great. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the people in there. Okay. Join Discord, guys. Alright, let's bring them in. Is this a good size? Also, I noticed that my, it's fine. Wait, how did he get the role to go in there? Paul's already, oh, you guys. Paul is already in the channel where he's, like, streaming. Like, live. Nobody put him, how did he even get in there? I thought only I had the access to do that. There's everybody that's hanging out in the waiting room, and Paul didn't even want to hang out with them. He's like, no thanks. Okay, let's open it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Wait, it's gonna echo. I have to plug in my headphones. I have to set this up. I wonder how loud that was for everybody. Wait, talk.
Damn, they should have casted you as Zelda instead of the trans girl.
Oh, I would have loved that. I didn't even know that she was trans. I didn't know what everyone was complaining about. I think she looks great.
Oh, no, it's obvious. He looks like a man.
Whatever, dude. I think that you're just uncomfortable.
Imagine watching Zelda.
Why won't it stream to the right one? Oh my god.
Childhood movie, and then it's a fucking dude playing Zelda.
Can you turn your camera on, sir?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. There we go.
So what's going on this pre-show?
Let's drag everyone in.
Oh, it's not a pre-show?
It is a pre-show. Just everybody showed up. Oh, I have to pop this out.
Who the fuck are these people?
Our guests on the pre-show.
These are not the people that you were gonna have on the
What's going on, bud? How you doing?
Hey guys,
We're
how
the
we doing,
B-list. We're
man?
the B-list.
Hey, AG mommy. Hey,
I'm gonna waste some phone
What
or come to type off a kick.
Are these
Going
just
on, guys?
randoms from your
Make
Discord?
America
Yes,
great
that's the
again.
point, is
Get
we let
Donald
every-
out of here. I mean, get Elon out of here, man.
Nice,
Paul's
we
like,
met.
I
We
hate
met.
Yes.
Come
this.
on.
I hate
Make
everything
America
about
great
this.
again, bro. Donald Trump.
Hey,
Trump is mine.
Ice, don't you have a Tesla, man? Don't you have a Tesla? Get rid of it.
Wait,
Get rid of
I
it
learned
before
this.
Noob goes in there.
Look, Paul, look, I learned this new thing where I can mute everybody, and I'm not even kicking them from the Discord. It's amazing. Isn't that great? Did you see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should keep them muted because these guys
I mean,
suck.
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
Except for me.
So
Except
they
for
were
me,
just
right?
screaming a little bit. So I told everybody that the pre-show, they can come in and I can meet them. And it's an open invite. But then I personally asked you, Paul, to come because I'm just nervous and I just am excited to be here.
I mean, I thought it was just gonna be
No,
me.
you
and
just want him to boost the views, Timmy.
I have to talk to these random motherfuckers.
You can talk, yeah, to all of us. Ned's here. You know Ned. Ned, cam up. All right, how do I not show me? Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. They're not randoms. We got Rich Bunny in here. That guy's a
Uh-huh.
real streamer.
He is. You know most of these people. You know G-Mommy. He was at one of your events. You know Prawn.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you know me very
Yeah.
closely.
Prawn lives with... Oh my gosh, Prawn, can you show the goat?
I think it's still here. Let me see. I'll be RB. Let's see if we can
Okay.
get Goat cam, BRB.
There's a goat at Prawn's house right now. Did you know about that,
Does
Paul?
anybody want to see my cock?
I
Anybody
did know
wanna see my
about that,
Who
cock?
yeah.
said that? It's Ned. Dude, I was just about to kick you.
Why would you kick me? I'm interesting.
You just said you want to see your cock.
Yeah, I have a big white cock that I want to show you. You've never seen it before.
Okay.
I'd love
I-
to.
No, he does.
Come on.
He has a big white cock. Let him show the white cock.
Let me unmute video.
Hold on a second. I'll go get.
Thank you.
I
I know.
gotta
What's up?
prepare my big white
Hi,
cock.
nice
Hold
to
on a
meet
minute. I
you.
need-
Didn't you go on a trip with Dunkel?
Yeah, I was. I just came back from the trip with Uncle 2 weeks ago.
How
What is this, Nico Bellic?
I don't know.
Nah, I'm Croatian, bro.
Close enough.
That's a cool accent.
Yes, so. How you guys doing? I like the Hunger Games, by the way, bro.
Ice, can
Oh,
you
thank
leak
you.
one contestant? Can you leak one contestant in the jail stream or prison stream, please? Just one. Come on.
I mean,
Give us a little tease, Daddy. Give us a little tease, Ice.
I mean,
please. Give us a little.
Oh, T-Mac,
Hey, Ronnie,
calm
don't go
down.
acting zesty now.
I mean, Benny Mac will be there.
Wait,
Are you kidding me?
I have a. I didn't even know that. Really? I have a
Benny Mac, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, I love Benny Mac.
Oh my. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Would you be better than Benny Mac?
I'll try my hardest. I've been in prison personally.
No, you haven't. Have you?
Yes, I have.
Why?
Timmy just
Yes,
called you
I
out.
really have.
Why?
Yes, I really have.
What did you?
I'm from the south side of Chicago. Y'all don't think I really am.
Okay, then what did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, then that's a lie. Anybody who's been to prison will say why,
I
unless
mean-
they're a pedo or something terrible.
Theft. I'm gonna be honest. Theft.
Okay,
No,
then-
I'm not Riot. LOL.
Tiny
Just
Twink,
slow,
thank
bro.
you so much
Say
for
that
the
word.
25 subs. Thank you, Tiny Twink. Yay,
Tiny
thank you.
Twink.
Yo,
Oh my gosh, a
no
chicken!
diddy. Hold on.
Wait,
The
that's
chicken
not...
and
We
the
got
goat.
chicken and a goat. Holy
Wow, oh my gosh, we're a little farm, guys. Paul, can we get
We
ducks?
need to get chicken. We should add chicken and goat
Oh
screaming
my
goat
gosh,
bits to the
so
soundboard. That would
cute.
that would
Chinese
now that we have
people.
two members that have animals.
Could we have
Get
ducks?
your Asian. Do not eat the animals. That's
No, we're not gonna have animals. That's-
freaking out, dude.
Look, it's the goat. This is so fun. Guys, we have a little kick
That's-
farm.
Having animals is completely retarded,
It's so cute. You had a chicken before. You had Ernest the chicken.
and I got rid of it in like a week.
Did you eat the chicken?
No, I gave it to someone else.
Oh
So
God. It's the
wait,
Gene of the
I wanna
Wig.
know some
Oh,
lore.
God.
Wait, guys, I have to ask War Chief some lore. How am I clipping this wrong, by the way? So later today, we have this girl on named Grace, and oh my God, I muted you. My bad. That's really my bad.
I hear you. You fucking
So what-
retard. Holy
Kimmy,
shit.
What's the point? What's the point of this pre-show?
Just to like start it because I'm nervous, and also, like people like War Chief
Hey,
asked to
listen.
be on, and I
Hey,
don't know him.
Listen. Hey, baby, you don't have to be nervous.
You don't want this guy on. He's a crippling
Hey, shut
gambling
the fuck
I
addict.
know.
Yeah, I'm an
War Chief-
alcoholic. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic gambling addict. Shut the fuck up, pussy ass dude.
I know
The
War
fuck
Chief
out of
spent
here.
like
Guys,
a whole
look, I
month with
learned that
Great
too.
Sport.
I learned
So
how
I
to
think
disconnect
that
without
connection-
banning them or kicking them from the Discord. I'm learning. But the point was,
I'm not gonna connect something like that.
I want to. Some of these people told me they had drama with some people, and so I wanted to learn about it before we went live. But more people joined than I thought. So there's this girl named Grace that's coming on today. Hi, Aloe, and I haven't met
I
her.
think I hear an echo. Get me on your end
Really?
on Discord.
Why?
Oh, it's Aloe, the guy who didn't listen to me and didn't go to Pakistan and said went to Thailand and did non-tent with everyone else. Hey, what's up,
If
bro?
I went to Pakistan, I might have died or, gotten kidnapped or something. There's like a war there.
You told me how do you get a lot of viewers and become a big streamer. I told you how. You didn't do it.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd rather be alive.
Well, that's the wrong decision, buddy.
How do I stop the echo? You guys hear an echo, but the stream doesn't.
There's no echo, Miss Kim.
No, I call mine.
Prawn, you probably have my tab open. You have to mute it.
My bad.
That's okay. I have a lot of tech issues. However, Prawn, you have drama with Grace. Can you tell me about her? This is my first time meeting her.
Well, I think the drama's mostly on their end. Origin story. I used to do some light production work for Grace Thorpe. She had like a dating show. It's kind of got my start streaming. And now that I've kind of gone off doing my own thing, I'm getting better, if not the same numbers as them. They're kind of talking shit about me. So I just kind of want to see what she's bringing to the table these days. 'Cause I think it seems like her numbers are only good if she's like leashing off of something or like covering some drama, or her new content is stalking content, which that's one way to go.
It's what content?
Stalking. They just like stalk people that they have beef with and like track them down and try to go to their house and stuff like that.
Like who?
Isn't
Well,
Grace
they
fucking her
threatened
dad
to
or
come to our-
something?
I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Hmm.
But they try to come to where me and Darius live. Luckily, they don't have like our address, but they're like threatening, like they're gonna bring the RV down and try to camp out at like our local gym and try to find us.
What would they do if they showed up to your house?
But I hope they do. I hope they do.
Like what would they do?
Are you seriously scared of a fat old man and a whining little bitch?
Well, they got banned before because they did to Keemstar, and he did not take it very kindly.
I have no clue, but fuck that. If you put up on me, it's funny to me.
How did
You
they
have a
get?
fat old guy in a fucking hall.
How did they have beef with Keemstar?
Oh my god, there's so much lore. There was a show called Lol Cow Queens, and I think she was one of the original 4 cast members of like all the unhinged women. That didn't work out long term, just like all the things that with Keemstar. Turnout, she was not happy about that. That started that drama arc. Does that answer a question?
Yeah, it does. Hi, Aloe. I've never met you.
Hi, Kimmy. It's nice to meet you.
Do you want to introduce yourself? Like, tell me about you.
Yeah, sure. My name is Aloe. I'm 25. I'm from Los Angeles.
Really? Wait, what is it?
And I started Ice during the 100-day challenge, and I followed him around for 4 days. So I started streaming 3 months ago, and yeah, that's basically my story.
Okay. What was the best thing you did on his stream?
The best thing? I don't know. Best is subjective, but maybe the most content was when I was manic in the beginning, and I was like pressing a bunch of people. I don't know. It's really subjective.
I like when Florida Boy body slammed you on the beach.
Wow.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was a highlight for sure.
Paul, what was your favorite part of Aloe?
That's a hard one. I mean, I don't even know what moment to choose. I liked when he threw milk on Benny Mac, or no, Baby Hayes or something. He threw milk on someone, and then he got banned for a day. That was pretty funny.
Oh, I forgot I can pull more people up. No one's there. He
Yeah,
got
there's
banned
also
for
like the
a
Chinese,
day.
the Chinese massage parlor, like the happy ending place. That was pretty funny too, I think.
Did you get a happy
Florida
ending?
Boy's in there.
No, but I took
How's he
Ice
here?
and Action Man to get a happy ending there, and then we got chased out. of
Oh
the place.
yeah,
And
that was the
Emma.
best moment. Yeah, we got chased out by by these Chinese hand job gang members, and they tried to like steal the stream.
Fucking triads.
And you were speaking Chinese to them, but then they tried to kill us afterwards. I don't know what you said to them.
I think War Chief's in the waiting room.
Yo, speak some Chinese right now.
He was too annoying.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
okay,
it means.
fair enough.
Highway.
He doesn't stream sober very often.
Well, I wanted to know what his drama was with Grace because she had actually mentioned him. Because I asked her, do you have drama with anybody? And she said his name, but I don't know if she said they had drama. But I wanted to hear it from him, but then he was like calling me baby, and it's just, I don't know. I kicked him.
Yeah,
Hi,
I think he's
Florida
just denying it happened because he did get into a fight in front of them. I did see clips of that.
What was the fight like, Rich Bunny?
I don't know much about it, but I think War
I got a
Chief
car.
punched somebody.
Yeah, he punched the other guy named Lalo.
There's so much lore! I need to learn all this lore, guys. There's so many streamers with lore and drama that we need to know about. Ned,
Chat, I don't have that kind of pull with Kimmy, okay? Chill, chat.
what?
Yeah, my chat seems to think that I have a poll in your community, Kimmy, which I clearly don't.
What is your chat asking for?
They're asking me to convince Kimmy to get War Chief back in here, and I was like, I'm just not acknowledging that.
Well, yeah. It's okay, Rich
Where are
Bunny.
you streaming at? Are you on Kick?
Yeah, I'm on Kick. I'm verified, believe it or not.
What's your channel?
It's kick.com/therrichbunny. Rich is capitalized. It's actually I think it's in my socials, I think, somewhere.
Did you know that Rich Bunny came from Humite
Okay,
community?
I'm getting I'm getting sick.
Technically, I'm gonna go back. Let me backtrack on that. So, I didn't blow up until officially on Kick until I.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna stop you here. I'm sick and tired of this, Kimmy. I'm sick and tired of this. You keep bringing up Rich Money like he's some streamer, bro. I just looked at his
I
stream.
told
He got
everybody
10
to come.
viewers.
Okay.
He got 10 viewers. He got 10 viewers.
Hey, Ice, he's special. Be
Make it
respectful,
11. Make it
dog.
11.
Be
Bro, he got
respectful.
11 viewers. Come on, he ain't no
Give him-
streamer.
I'm about to
Rich-
shoot him.
I got more people on my couch. than on
Rich,
the
he's
stream.
trying to beef with you. I think there's reason.
Nah, bro. Bro, when I told you that you fell off, I saw the clip of you saying no hard feelings at DreamHack. I did see that clip.
Yeah, you never. Okay, if I fell off, you never went on, bro. You got 10 viewers.
On the come
I'm
up.
well aware. I'm trying to build on that.
It's
Yo,
come on, man.
Ice, I've been to Rich's house. He lives in EBT housing, so let him
No.
be. I'm so serious
Like,
on everything I
like
love.
foot dance?
On
The only
everything
reason
I
why I
love,
got
I'm
onto
not
Kick in the
kidding.
first place is because of G-Mommy
lives in
and
the hood.
Gooner. That's the only reason why I'm on
Okay,
Kick.
man.
It's because of those two. They got me on the
Okay.
Kick along with members of their community as well. And then when I really started blowing up was when I was collabing with G-Mommy and Gooner, like, I think,
Blowing up?
actually
When?
2 years ago.
Blowing up?
This is his big moment, Paul.
That's when he hit 5 chatters, bro.
Oh, the 5 viewers blowing up.
Hey,
Rich, all you do is sit and beg for money, bro. It's not content.
send who?
Well,
What?
You
Oh.
want money to buy
I
fucking lightsabers
didn't
and
even
bullshit.
understand you. I was listening to
I
you.
have
How
not
much
bought
money
a
have you
single
spent on
lightsaber in
stupid,
months, bro.
useless shit, Richard?
If you're gonna insult someone, make sure you don't mumble it. That might help.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Look, Richard. You spend so much money on stupid shit, bro. It's fucking insane.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna talk to Paul for now.
Alright. Thanks for having me.
It's so hard to disconnect, but I'm not like
I'll just...
Oh my god, thank you. It's me, you, and Prawn. Prawn, is the goat still there? Or did you put it away?
Darius removed the goat. He removed the goat.
Do you guys really have to give away the goat?
I think it's for the best. I voted for no goat. I was not a part of that.
I
I don't
really
think
like
Darius
it.
barely can handle a dog, let alone a goat. So the house already smells like shit enough already. Also,
Have you guys been feeding the goat?
Why do you live in a house that smells like shit?
Cause there's a goat, dude.
I'm-
Like that's why it smells bad.
well, it's what's better, goat shit or cat pee? It's one or the other. I feel like we can't.
Why do you live there? Just get a $1,000 a month apartment. Why do you live in a shit
Because I'm going
smelling
through a
house?
quarter life crisis, and I was like, let me fuck my life up. Let's try chaos for a year.
Oh my gosh,
and,
the
hey, it's
people
never
want
boring.
Ned back. Ned, the people want you.
Yeah, that is good.
I brought him back. Ned is the man of the people.
How old are you, Prawn?
How many guess first?
37.
Fuck,
You don't-
35.
You don't look 35 or
Christ.
37.
No.
He's memeing. I look very good.
No, you look old as fuck, bro. You look like you're in your late 30s.
I think this house has aged me a little bit. I've only been there for a couple months.
So you're 35, living in Darius's house?
Rent's really cheap. I'm saving up a lot of money.
He has a real
Come
job
on, man.
too.
Bro, you gotta like start a family or something, dude.
Well, like I said, I tried that. It was a little. I was too. I can't be too normie. I tried to be normie. It didn't work out for me. I'm going off the other end. I'm trying to go on the other end of the spectrum to see how it goes. Maybe I'll meet somewhere in the middle. You know.
I
Ned
guess
is Florida
Darius'
boy
house
that
is
asked
crazy,
me
though.
back.
Ooh!
Someone has to be
My
the
favorite.
responsible person in the house.
I know you're like their daddy, though. You don't want to do that.
Please
Thank
call me
you.
that. Yes, please call
Thank
me
you
that.
for the sub. I need to move that. Guys, do you know anything that you think that I should ask? I want to tell you that there's drama between most of the people that are coming on today, except for Amaranth. I don't think she has drama with anybody. Maybe Action Man.
Well, Andro said he's gonna bring up some Amaranth drama, so.
Oh my God, I didn't even know.
Have any drama with anybody? I'm
Ooh.
pretty okay.
Yeah, Ned, do you?
Yeah.
Ned, you
I
don't
don't
even.
know.
Ned doesn't even have any friends.
Is that true, Ned?
I have Kaloom. He's my friend.
Who's
He's
that?
your slave.
Kalum is the Sri Lankan guy who lives with me. He drives me around and takes me places. He took me. to
It's
get
his
an airport
slave.
yesterday.
It's your butler?
No, Ned has literally said the word slave. That is his slave.
Ned, did you
What
say
color is
that?
he? What color is your slave?
He's very, very brown.
Oh God.
Ned, did you
Yeah.
actually use
Yeah.
those words?
No, other people use those words, but he's very dark skinned.
Okay, and what Ned said was, I have this Sri Lankan guy that doesn't pay any money, and I let him live with me, and he cleans my house, drives me around, does everything for me, and I let him sleep in the basement. Which is a slave.
he
Ned,
sleeps
did
in
you
the master-
purposely paraphrase it that way?
No, he sleeps in the master bedroom. How can somebody be a slave when they sleep
don't
in
you have the master bedroom? Why did you give him the master bedroom?
Because I don't like that room. It's upstairs. Those stairs scare me. I broke my arm falling downstairs once, so I'm afraid of stairs.
So you gave him the scary room that you didn't want anyways.
Nah, it's a
haunted
good
room.
room. He loves it. He's got everything he needs in there.
He's just
got a
lazy. He doesn't want to walk
bucket.
up the stairs. I
He's
get
got
Can you introduce
He's
us
got-
to him?
Nah, he went to work
Int-
or he went somewhere.
Man, that dude ain't
Well,
even
Good
legal.
job.
Convenient.
That's only count then.
No, he is
Convenient.
legal. He's an engineer in Japan. He's more legal than most
He's an
people in Japan.
engineer?
Yeah.
How much? So he makes good money probably, huh?
Well, you see, we got him an engineering visa because we made a fake degree from the.
Nah, you lying. You got his ass
I
out.
agree.
You got
made
his
a
ass
fake-
out in the rice field, bro.
No, we don't do rice, but we got him a fake degree, and it says he studied environmental design, and so he fixes up houses and does
So
gardening.
environmental design. So he's in the rice field.
No.
picking
He
rice.
was up
I
in
was
the
a
trees.
landscaper, huh?
He's much more comfortable up in the trees than he
Oh, now it's
is
just
in
in
the
field
rice
work.
fields. Dude, he took down all the trees in my yard. It's crazy. He's like tying extension cables to the branches and be like, pull on this one so it doesn't fall in the power cables.
Do you
And,
own
yeah,
the
we're gonna
house,
have-
Ned?
Bro's a landscaper.
I do own the house.
Hey, Ned, tell Kimberly about your allowance.
Yeah, my parents give me allowance.
Your parents are still alive?
How old are your parents?
How old
Well,
are
Ned,
you?
You're like what, like 40, Ned? You're like
I'm
42 or something?
45.
45.
My
That still blows
parents,
my mind every time, dude. 10 years difference.
my dad, he's 77.
How much
and,
do they give you allowance?
$1,500 US a month.
Why?
Damn.
Why? Because they're very wealthy and it makes sense to give us money tax free while they're alive instead of having to pay a bunch of bullshit inheritance taxes.
That
when,
does make sense,
well,
actually.
They're gonna outlive me. Like I'm pretty sure my dad will outlive me.
Wait, why?
And I don't think he'll come to my funeral. Why? Because my dad's healthy as fuck, and then me, it's 9:30 in the morning. I'm drinking a strong zero, about to smoke a cigarette. Like,
If they're giving you their inheritance, that's more of a trust than an allowance.
no, it's an allowance because it's not in the inheritance. They give it to me directly. Like if they
Yeah,
set up an
like a
actual
trust.
fund for, no, because they would have to set up a trust. They just be like, hey, here's some money. I'll put it in your bank account. I'm like, cool.
That's definitely, you should be taxed on that for sure.
No, I think
Why?
there's a certain amount per year.
Like a
You can,
gift.
it's gifts.
You can get 28,000 a year as
Oh
a
my
gift,
God!
and even
Oh,
then,
Eddie just dropped
Eddie!
100. Damn.
Wow, oh my god, thank you so much. I've never gotten gift subs from Eddie before. Thank you. I hope you like the show. This is the pre-show.
W Eddie. W
Thank
Eddie.
you.
W Eddie. Appreciate
Thank
the
you,
job.
Thank you.
Does that mean I have to stay the entire time, Kimberly?
Oh, I didn't even tell them that yet. So I was going to have a secret thing that if someone gifted 100 subs, they would unlock a character, and the character was Paul because I asked him if he would do it if that was possible. So maybe I guess it's up to Eddie if he's still in chat. He can say if he wants you on or not. It's up to him because I didn't say.
I mean,
Imagine he says no. He's like, nah, fuck that guy.
Nah.
That guy's
I mean,
not
it's
content.
it's free labor to him.
Yeah.
But technically, you didn't say the rule, so you could just bait another 100 from someone.
Yes. That was, oh my gosh, that's so exciting, guys. Thank you, thank you. But also, where did your chicken go? I was really intrigued by that. Is that new? Ned?
what, my chicken?
Yeah.
No. I just put him back in under the treehouse because
Front page.
I don't
thank
want him
you.
to take a shit on me. And also, like he starts pecking me on the head if he gets hungry, and then I would have to leave and go feed him, and y'all would miss me.
Yeah, we would. I was.
Do you own more than one chicken?
Yeah. Do
Yes, I have 2 cocks and then like a little like I have a big white cock and then a slightly less big
too.
brown
Me too.
cock, and then I have like a little black hen, and she's adorable.
I called this show
And she's-
cock as well.
She's sitting on eggs right now that are unfertilized, and like her dreams are never gonna happen. She's
Oh
not
my god.
gonna have no babies. I gotta go find some babies for her. Which,
Don't let Ned fool you, Kimberly. His house is an absolute shambles.
No, my house is good. I got a Japanese girl here cleaning it now.
Oh,
Show her.
Why?
I don't believe it.
Now me.
That don't sound Japanese. That sounds Chinese, bro.
Let me go.
Now me, that's
This is
Chinese.
racist.
if I go to Japan, can I come to your
No.
house? I want to go to his house.
He wants everybody to come to his house, I heard.
I mean, he'll
Oh,
make you
wait,
sleep
is
in
that
a
bad?
tiny treehouse.
In the fucking treehouse.
Ned, can I
Yeah.
come to your
Like-
house?
I live near the airport, so it's not hard. But it depends on which airline you fly and whether or not they fly to here. Let me go grab Naomi real quick so you can. she can
I'm
say
taking
hello.
that as a yes. I'm invited.
Yeah, I mean, he'll accept anyone. You're not going to want to stay at his house, though. It is in
Is it like
He
the
has nowhere to
mold
stay.
mansion? I've heard about the mold mansion.
I mean,
I
look
mean,
at this
it-
couch right there.
It's worse. It's just like a hoarder house. Garbage everywhere.
Oh, he's got a puppet.
Aw.
Is that little Ned? What's that?
It ain't a hoarder house. It's a plantation.
I mean, yeah, it is. It
What?
is technically a plantation.
What does that even mean, Ned? Can you explain that to me?
He has workers and all.
Ned, I'm gonna need some context for that.
ちょっと挨拶して日本人の女性がいるよって。ちょっとだけ顔出して。
The pre-show is supposed
Okay.
to help with my
See?
stress.
He's real.
This is causing it. Hi.
Konnichiwa.
Did you ask her? Did you tell her to say that you're Japanese?
All right. What do
Does
you mean?
she not think it's weird that you're sitting on call with a puppet with us?
I mean, why would anybody think this is weird? This is just normal things.
You gotta do
What's
the
the,
voice.
what's the
Anybody else
puppet's
got a
name?
puppet in their house?
Now, this puppet represents different characters when I do my puppet shows based on
Oh, you do puppet shows?
what I'm.
You do puppet shows?
Hey, yo,
Well, like-
Ned, what you got my brother there, man?
Oh my
Yo,
gosh,
what
another puppet.
Except
I got,
mine,
like-
mine has got a penis.
Damn.
Did he show that on
That's-
stream?
That penis is
that
making me
is
jealous.
a
We
doll.
went to like a fucking sex museum on fucking stream. I
And
think we'll be
it's-
alright.
Did you really?
Yeah, Ice fucking Hondro in Korea. We went to like a sex museum and there was like dicks and vaginas and shit everywhere.
I'm a pig.
Oh, cute.
I have a Temu addiction, so you know.
Is that
I
where you
know
got
I'm
all the
Temu.
puppets?
Yeah.
I like that.
hey, Kimberly, why don't you come suck my dick? Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's just like you.
it's right here, baby. Oh,
I wouldn't even know the difference.
oh really?
Hmm.
Would it be too much to ask for a puppet show right now?
They got puppets here.
I mean, like a collaborative puppet show, or just like.
Like everyone improvs together.
Oh hell nah. I ain't got no puppets.
I'm not.
Like generally, I will get ChatGPT to write puppet shows for me, but we're working on something called Butt Stuff Records, and we're making a lot of music related to butt stuff. And I think I came up with a pretty good one today. Apparently, Murda is rapping it.
Can you sample it for us?
Oh yeah, I'll sample it for you. But it's based on things that Sus says on stream. So this one's called Turd Cutta Suck It Dry.
I'm a big fan of Sus.
I think Ned hates Sus or Sus hates Ned. Seen a bunch of clips.
I've been watching Sus. He got a new assistant or intern,
second.
maybe. Okay, yeah. I'll wait. Let's hear it.
I seen him just break a golf club over his own back.
I don't know if I can play it in the thing. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I saw Ned watching Sus yesterday with 42 viewers as he was cooking.
Yeah, Sus got a new intern or assistant, but she's not allowed to have a boyfriend, and she's very attractive, and he seemed to really like her in a way that if I was his wife, I wouldn't like that.
Like this.
That's a rule he put in place?
Yeah, it's a
how
rule.
about
She's not allowed to have a boyfriend.
Assistant.
How about I send you the link, Kimmy, and you can play the song?
Yeah, I'd love
Pages,
that.
girl.
Let's do that.
Because, where's the chat at? Mind you, it's a bit explicit.
Oh, should I play it?
I mean, how do I send you a message? Okay, here you go.
That wasn't a
You
yes
might
or
have to
no.
accept
I'm
it,
like
but-
kind of scared.
Oh, you should play it. It's great. It's just based on the things that Sus says on stream.
Well, I
So,
mean, Sus already
you know,
says
it's
this on
obviously-
Kick.
Yeah, so it's obviously TOS. You don't have to worry about it. Like
Okay.
it's good stuff. But it's called
Oh, we're hearing.
Cat on the beat, fool.
like you can hear it. I don't know if other people can hear it.
Cutter in my grip. Bust it, squeeze it.
I got nothing.
Food
I can hear it on her stream.
drip, stop, squeeze that cock. Milking out the snake, yeah, I know the tech. Ringing out the last bit, break your neck. Ain't no wasting nut in my hood.
Most of my songs are country songs, but this one felt more
This is you
southern.
Squeeze my shaft
singing? No, this
Murder,
is
right?
Okay.
fast. Cut the blood, lock
This is a song I made
all that white.
in ChatGPT and another AI thing.
Penis blue.
And but ChatGPT for some reason wants to make it be murder that is rapping. That's why it's talking about meerkats and shit.
Kimmy, you should tell Ned about, or ask Ned about him being black.
Cut up.
What? Ned,
Chrome.
you're black?
Meerkats.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Lean.
That's wrong of me to assume that you weren't, I suppose.
I worked for BET. You can only work for BET if you're a black person. It's a rule.
What is that? What's BET?
Yeah, see, you wouldn't know because you're a white person. It's the black version of MTV.
Tight, gotta squeeze all that right.
Can you legally do that as a business? But like, I
That was
hire
enough
only
of that
black
song.
people?
That was nice.
No.
But
I don't think
if
so.
you work there, you become black. Like I showed my employee ID card.
You got a black
I don't
card?
think that's how it works.
Yeah, that is
Say
the
the N-word.
closest thing to a black card I will ever get.
Well,
And
Ned,
I
if that's the case, say it.
Say it.
No. Because
No, don't say it.
You
Don't say.
because then you're gonna be like, oh, my black friend says it's okay for me to say it, and like you can't have that pass from me.
Yeah, no, you do not
Kimberly.
have the pass, if I would guess. What?
Kimberly, Henry wants to go on the pre-show.
Okay, let's bring in Henry. I really thought that it was just going to be a few people, and then too many people talked at once. I feel bad that I kicked so many people.
The word's out now.
Your
Yeah.
stream,
Oh,
do what
but-
you want.
It's all right. The people you kicked were totally irrelevant.
Hi, Henry. Cam up, please.
Yo.
Got handout Henry in the building.
Hand out, Henry.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Henry? He just called you Handout Henry. What is that? What do you think?
I mean,
Don't take that shit, Henry.
he thinks that he just gives me money for doing nothing, so he calls me Handout Henry.
Do you think that's true?
Yeah, I actually sacrifice a lot, you know? No, I don't, to be honest. I get,
Even after the
He
100
needs
days
better
is over,
handouts.
you still can't get your fucking audio right.
Yeah, his mic's really
That's right.
bad.
You need a handout because your audio and video.
Sounds like your audio's coming from your camera.
webcam, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
This was a
underwater.
problem that we had the entire time, and you still haven't solved it.
Wait.
So what does Ice pay you to do? Gamble for him?
Yeah. Is it better now?
Yeah, way
Yeah,
better.
Yeah, it's much better.
Way better.
I have COVID right now, so that was lucky.
You're always. The last time I heard from you, you were sick as
COVID,
well.
that shit still exists.
Really?
I have COVID, so that's really good timing though.
Well, you
I
better
would've-
not have COVID when you come here, otherwise you're kicked, buddy.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, yeah, I've had it for like 4 days, so I'll be fine in like 4 days, maybe like 5 days. But I don't fly out for another 10 days. I'll be sweet.
10. How do you, I need to
Yeah, 10 days.
10 days.
But yeah, I mean,
Ned, are you
So,
gonna come
I
to
mean,
America?
No.
Why?
Never.
being an illegal immigrant saying I'm going to America to try to make some money, yeah, it don't work good.
Are you an illegal immigrant?
First of all, as a black man and a non-American, going
Where are you
over there
from?
and be like,
Wait,
I'm
what?
from Georgia.
Georgia like the country or like Georgia like the state?
I'm from the state of Georgia.
So how are you
Y'all
an
didn't-
illegal immigrant?
Well, I'm from Australia. I'm just from Georgia.
What?
He was born in Australia, but he was raised in Georgia.
Oh,
So
okay.
wait, so
Uh,
you're a black Australian
Oh, shit.
that was raised in Georgia.
Yeah,
You took all the boxes. Are you gay, dude?
3 of us.
And he has someone that lives upstairs, and other people call them a slave. And everything I'm
Yeah.
learning about Ned right now is like, I don't know.
Ned learned about that from Georgia.
Do you want me to show you what Kalu made the other day? Because it's wild.
Who's Kalu?
Kalum is the guy who lives upstairs and takes care of me.
Wait,
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot.
what do you make?
There was another thing. Paul said that you always buy people escorts. Is that true?
No, I get them for free.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna meet up with Haru on the 16th. We got a collab planned. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty fucking fun.
What's the collab? What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know, we're just gonna go around, maybe go to a love hotel, do some bikini streams.
So, are you and Sus friends or enemies?
I liked old Sus,
Yeah.
but this Thai version of Sus is fucking delusional.
In what way?
Like, I mean, look at him. He goes and pays a lot of money to spend with women that aren't his wife because he married a damn hooker from the street, and she don't want to spend any time with him, so he's paying all these women to drink together at bars and just talking about butt stuff all the time like they want it. Women don't want butt stuff on the first night. They don't want it on the last night.
So,
But he's convinced all these women want butt stuff. That's why we're Butt Stuff Records. We're trying to make music, country music, that appeals to Thai people so they get used to the idea that butt stuff is like a first night thing.
so you're really trying to help him out there with that song.
Yeah, we're Butt Stuff Records is the #1 record company in the world for making music about butt stuff acceptance. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy
Oh yeah, very fitting, very fitting.
Pride Month.
Henry, why did you want to get invited to sit here and do nothing?
I don't want to talk over top of anybody, but I was about to see myself out anyway.
What did you
What
want
was
to
the
come
point
here
of coming?
for? So we said your audio sucked?
I don't.
Why is your room not
I
set
mean,
up either? What's going on back there?
You said you
I
told us
just
you had
moved. I moved
COVID.
house on it. Yeah, I do.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm super content, so. I mean, yeah.
Henry, is there
Why
anybody
did
that
you want
you
to come
hate?
on?
No, it's okay. I'll pull it out of you. Is there a streamer that you have beef with? Who and why?
I don't stream myself, so I don't really have beef with anybody.
Why is Paul laughing?
Uh,
Why does he think that's funny?
Because he's wanted to come on the show. He's like, invite me, and then he doesn't do anything. You ask him a question, and he's like, nah, I don't have any issue. Like, you don't.
What, am
Talk shit on one person.
I supposed to
Gotta be something
lie?
like,
No, but there's like
somebody, you
nobody.
gotta not like dislike somebody, not hate them. Maybe just like
Yeah, no one's using like annoying.
Motherfucker
That,
came off for a handout.
That guy, I mean, I guess you're paying anybody. What's his name? That Baby Hayes guy, he's fucking annoying.
Oh, tell us why.
True.
I mean, he's just incredibly cringe. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would agree. Bro's like incredibly fucking annoying.
Come on,
Is
you
he
trying to
gonna
make
be on?
drama? You trying to make drama with a 5-viewer streamer? Come on, man.
Is he gonna be in the prison stream?
nah.
No.
Okay. I'm surprised. I thought you would have got him on.
No, I got.
He would quit
I
like
got
a day.
I got some big giant aboriginals to be in the prison stream, so you better watch out.
Is that supposed to
Maybe the
scare me?
Haka.
Or I guess in your
That's-
case, couple Mounties.
I mean, as long as you have, like cases of stubbies, they're not gonna do much.
I mean, yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave because I mean, this isn't even really my thing.
Yeah, Henry, you're gonna be saying that exact phrase on my stream too.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
Foreshadowing?
No.
I can't wait to see the compilation of I'm gonna leave from this, and then it's gonna be you walking out the door on that one.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna say anything. I told you that. I'm not gonna give you anything. I'm just not gonna say anything this time. Because you have nothing to lose, like, if you do that, you know? Whereas if you, like, talk yourself up a lot, then you just look so stupid if you don't win, so, yeah.
Do you think you could, beat Florida Boy?
At what?
At the
like
stream.
The prison stream. I mean, sure. Like, I guess, yeah.
Well,
I
Ooh, that was
in
scary.
the Hunger Games, which is 115 degree heat, plus probably everything that happened in the prison stream.
I mean, that was an outdoor camping trip, buddy. That's not really the prison stream.
Outdoor camping strip. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have
You were
lasted
in
a day
AC
in that.
and you quit in like what? 24 hours? 48 hours?
Yeah, that was unforeseen circumstances though.
No, his flight was longer than the time he was in.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Bro, you lasted like 12 hours. You had a 15-hour flight.
What are you talking about? Rewatch the VOD. Last time you were like, yeah, bro, you were the first to leave. No, I was the third person to leave. Alright? I wasn't the first person, I was the third person. And I was there longer than my
all
flight.
I gotta say is, bro, if you can't even beat Jiho, then I'm disappointed in you.
I mean, that dude's gonna leave in 6 hours. What are you talking about? Like.
Hi Darius. Hi Squeeze.
He said hello.
I have to
Why
say,
don't you
Henry,
get Darius to be a guard?
Florida Boy Henry, I have to say that I'm gonna give Jiho a little bit of an advantage. He asked to bring in skincare products and lotion.
I love that.
I'm taking that shit.
I'm letting him bring it.
I'm taking his shit. He ain't gonna have nothing because I'm taking that shit.
If you take it, he'll leave immediately.
Yeah, exactly. What?
It's like perfect.
Kimmy,
can you please
What's he gonna
press
do?
Merc for making me have to get rid of my goat?
Yeah, I want to know
What?
this Merc drama, Darius. Can you tell us? Because we have 15 more minutes.
So TLDR last night, Merc pretty much. So I told her to come to the house because I was like, oh, okay, you could just come over and like take care of the goat. I have to go to the gym. She comes over, piss balls drunk, starts like acting ratchet, acting like she knows everything about like fucking goats and everything because she worked as a vet tech or some bullshit. Starts like picking at the goat's face or whatever. The people that owned the goat previous to us, they were watching the stream, and she was like, they were like, oh, this is like fucking fucked. So I called them. They messaged me. They're like, yo, is everything okay? I told them like it's a little bit stressful, but everything's fine. Next day, they say, okay, like, is everything straight? Like, do you need us to come pick up the goat? I'm like, no, I'm just worried because it hasn't drank water in 24 hours.
That's
We have a conversation, and then they say, pretty much she starts drinking water, and I'm like, oh, everything's fine, it's cool. They're like, okay, well, we saw what happened last night, but like, and that was like a little bit much. I think it'd probably be better if the goat stayed with us. And
that's good.
So
Cops were called.
So the cops ended up getting called because Merc was like acting ratchet as fuck. She was like putting her pussy juice everywhere in our house. Like she was like rubbing her vagina on the road. I don't know. She was like freaking out, like
On the road?
dude. Like
Bitch got road rash on her Gucci.
Dude, I don't know. You have to ask her about
Like
it.
a cat in heat,
ratchet.
just rubbing her vagina everywhere.
Yeah, she kept on trying to have sex with me, and like I get that me and like her had thing like for a little bit, but like it was a little bit like it was a
Wait,
bit.
are you cheating on Xena?
What?
Man, shut your what? Xena's cheating on me, buddy.
Oh,
No,
so that means you
not the
miss
other
and
one.
love Xena? Is that what you're saying?
I always miss and love her.
Would you get back with her?
Uh
Hi, Squeeze.
You can miss and love someone and not be with them.
So then, what are your feelings towards Xena? You miss and love her, but you don't want to date her?
It probably would require a lot of therapy, a lot of work. together for a
So-
minute, and then we'll have to see
What
goes
does
on
that
from there.
mean for Merc? Because she said on stream that you guys just had sex. Did she know that you were
mean-
missing and loving Xena when she was having sex with you?
Yeah, that was a big problem. That was like she was crashing out because she.
Come on,
was
Merc's just a
fucking-
random ass girl. She likes to go around sleeping with people. She don't give a fuck.
She doesn't
I
go
don't know
around,
if
bro.
that-
She's
that's
a
not
nice
true.
girl.
Well, ask
That's not
her.
true. Merc's
Man, she was with Black Dave at the DreamHack. Now she's with you. Come
She
on.
wasn't
man.
with Black Dave at DreamHack.
I mean, she was.
Wow, is
No,
that
she was
true?
not. Why are you lying?
Does that mean
Dude,
she was
she
with
literally
you
made
at
the whole
DreamHack?
Yeah, we just
Her and Black Dave
Yeah,
came up to me at the bar.
We just sleep stream.
Okay, just hanging out with somebody doesn't mean they're having sex.
Bro, they were like hugging each
Hey,
other.
what
and
are
shit.
you talking about? You were accusing Shuvi and Xena of because they're being
She's
on a
on.
boat,
No,
they gotta
sorry,
be fucking-
Shuvi's on her OnlyFans, buddy, saying $75 for a lap dance. Yeah, I'm gonna think that they're having sex at that point. And she's talking about how his dick is destroying her
You
cervix.
can
in
make
Destiny's Chat room.
$75
So yeah,
for a
I'm gonna
lap
think that
dance.
they're. I'm gonna think that they're
She's
having
gonna
sex.
take the
regardless.
money. She's gonna
He's
take
gonna-
the
what-
money, not have sex.
So,
Wait,
I'm
how
sorry,
old is Shuvi?
I'm sorry. This woman's booty butt naked,
Shuvi's
rubbing her
19.
vagina, and a 19-year-old boy is saying $75 for a
19.
lap dance. And you're gonna tell me that they're not having sex?
Yes, because
Okay,
why would
maybe you're
why
like used to
would-
being a cuck and watching women masturbate in front of you, but like most people are usually fucking the people that they're doing that with.
yeah, but she
Sex
made
that he can't have on video,
$75.
He's in Japan.
Like
Who makes 75? He doesn't make $75. He does. He gets a lap dance.
that
He
paid
gets a lap
$75
dance?
for.
Yes.
Right?
so
Like, why would
How
she?
old is Xena?
Like, if she wants to have sex, why would she give a lap dance for $75? She should just have sex
probably because
for
she's
free.
ashamed of having sex with a barely legal teen, so she probably
Wait.
had to do it on her camera.
Juvie is paying Xena $75 for a lap
No,
dance?
he was saying it was
No.
on like an OnlyFans stream.
It was like an OnlyFans live stream they had.
Someone
And
had to
somebody
donate
paid
for that.
75.
Yeah.
Someone had to donate for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
think
he said it
Shuvi
himself.
self-donated that. That's a good point. That could have been a thing.
That could have been
I
a thing
mean-
too. That could have been a thing as
Could've
well.
been
Maybe he wanted to do
possible.
that. Maybe
If she wanted to fuck,
she
it
did.
would
She
be
did.
cheaper.
She did call him her little cuck on that video. So there's a possibility that maybe he was like paying for himself, just pretending, just to imagine something going on
Darius,
there. I don't know.
think if you watched
Uh,
all of that, then you actually were her little cuck.
So it was 30 seconds, and I was curious because someone told me that she was having sex now, and I was like, I'm interested. And then I heard Shuvi's voice, and I was like, okay, I gotta get out of there.
Well,
If you were to establish yourself as a cuck,
And also,
how would
I'll
you
be honest.
establish
Listen,
yourself as
listen,
an
I used to
alpha
get
cuck?
sent video. Okay, maybe I am a cuck. I used to watch. People used to send me videos of Xena having sex with multiple other men before. I didn't jerk off to it. I didn't get pleasure in it, but I got it sent all the time. Maybe I am a cuck. I still dated her, and I almost impregnated her multiple times. So maybe I am a cuck.
Just know that they're on that boat with no shower, and so everything must smell real bad, and those pH levels must be crazy.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
but imagine the hormones and pheromones.
I don't think a 19-year-old produces fully grown pheromones yet, so I don't think there's like anything there. Maybe Xena's like aborted babies, or like probably
Oh,
older than
come
Shuvi, so maybe those
on.
guys are creating pheromones. But I don't think that Shuvi's at that age yet.
At that age, Darius.
You know
have-
there's all
You gotta
there's
make this
probably-
guy a god. You
Darius.
gotta make him a
Wait,
god.
no, Darius.
There's
I
probably
thought.
yeast all over the wall.
Oh, disgusting. Darius, I thought.
What?
Have you
What, that
ever had
is-
sex with a 19-year-old girl? Because
Why?
I heard allegedly maybe you had.
Yeah, but I was also 4 years Xena's junior.
You were what?
So 4 years Xena's junior.
The dude's
Okay.
talking like he's an old man.
Yeah.
Well, it's like what's 4 minus 9? Whatever that is.
25.
25. I was 25. 25, which is a little bit more justifiable than 29. 10 years old, that means you were in like 3rd grade. She was able to pick, Shuvi was in 4th grade when she was able to go to college.
Squeeze, how old are you?
I am 18. Can you hear me?
What? He's
Wait, here,
even
I'll give him
younger?
Yes, I am. But I'm more mature than him.
Darius is gay.
And Darius?
Ask Darius if he would fuck Squeeze.
No, I think he's bi.
Well, Darius is gay.
No, bi.
He's bi, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm bisexual.
I'm bi too, but 1% gay.
Would
Hey,
y'all fuck?
In that sense
Please,
as well.
please, are you still not nutting?
So sorry?
Are you still not nutting?
No, that challenge is over. I nut like twice a week.
Twice a week.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's the optimal amount.
Xena said, why is so invested in something that he cannot even confirm? LOL, why is it his business? True or false? Strange.
Darius, do you want to answer that?
What?
They keep talking about you and Xena.
What about it specifically?
What's the question?
It's about
Oh my God,
wait.
Henry is still here? I had no idea.
He was the one I was gonna marry. So yeah.
Well, Darius really likes Xena, and Xena just hates his guts apparently.
He's
so.
No, it's not that way.
heartbroken.
Xena watches me every day. She pretends she doesn't. I don't know why. She likes to do this thing where she pretends she's like Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon. She just wants to pretend she's like this mysterious character that just doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah.
But she's constantly talking about me, constantly meat watching. She even talked about how I was buying her the goat.
Oh,
She
so
just knows
that.
everything.
Also, you on top of the doxing thing? There's like
Well,
doxing
Darius-
alerts today of
Oh, yeah, she's also-
because of the goat.
But Darius, didn't you also watch her stream? I saw a nice clip that Darius, don't you also watch her stream? I saw a clip that I really liked.
I never deny.
You had a time. You had every timestamp memorized of all the fights. You said at 7 hours, at 8 hours, and that lasts about 30 minutes.
Because when my baby girl says, "Hey, I'm doing good without you," I like to check up on her. If you had a daughter and she was going to college, okay, you'd be like, "Okay, how are you doing? How's everything going?"
So
But then you
she's
saw her
your
getting
baby
bullied.
girl.
She's a lot of things, but we're not that anymore. But like, she's still like in spirit.
Wow. You're in Xena.
spirit.
What do you think of this? He just called
You know
his
how-
baby
okay,
girl.
okay. Think of this logically, okay? When a woman, okay, I'm not. This isn't a dig to Xena, okay? This is just a general.
Of course
thing. If a
not.
woman
She's
has
your
an
baby
abortion-
girl.
If a woman has an abortion, okay, if you start making like crybaby noises, they'll start lactating anyway.
What?
Because the feeling of that baby that they had is still there.
Does that actually work?
Xena is my aborted baby, and I sometimes lactate, which is my
Darius,
care for her.
I think you
That's
should
an
go
analogy.
to therapy, bro. You're fucked in the head.
Yeah, you just
I'm
said
working
you're
on it.
Xena's aborted baby. I think if I followed right, what?
No, she would be my aborted baby
Bro. Okay, well.
because I broke up.
If you abort a baby, you should burn in hell.
Say it to her
Oh
face,
my
bitch.
gosh, thank you for your contribution, Henry.
Oh,
Henry, you finally
Well,
got in the heat.
abortion's murder.
If a girl gets, wait, can I say the R word?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
Henry.
that's the only time. That's the only time it's acceptable. That's the only time it's acceptable.
Okay, okay, I
Hey,
get what
you
you're
think-
saying now.
does that give
I get
her
what
the
you're
right?
saying
Yeah,
now.
that's the only time it's acceptable.
I get what
Henry,
you're
have
saying.
you ever nutted in a woman without the purpose of getting her pregnant?
Henry, so you want to murder retarded babies?
Wait, what?
Listen, Henry, if a girl gets SA'd, do you think
Yeah.
that gives her the right to have an abortion?
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, you guys gotta go. It's
Yeah,
almost time
then-
for the show. Wow, I had so much fun, guys. Let's see
Then
if
why did you
people
say
are
that?
here. What do you mean?
Because I'm talking, if you were just being a fucking whore and getting pregnant and saying, oh, I'm gonna just abort this one, have another one, oh, abort that. Like, that's just, bro, that's literally like scumbag
I'm here.
shit.
I mean, yeah, I guess you have a point there. All right.
Like,
Right, squeeze.
fucking wear a condom or fucking, like, have the baby. Jesus.
Well, what if they don't want to wear a condom?
Then that's
Henry's
irresponsible.
Right now
if
it's
you,
coming out. Now
like,
the beat's coming out.
whew, that's something
Well,
I
just
feel
look at
strongly
mine.
about.
Okay. That's respectable. Yeah.
No, Sandbond. Gross. Get that off my screen.
There you go, Crown.
Wait, is this working?
Yay!
I'm here.
Can you see me?
Hello,
No.
Henry.
Yeah, we
see you.
Again?
I don't see you.
Hi, everyone. Oh, what's up, man?
Bye, squeeze.
All right, later, guys.
Bye.
Yo,
Okay.
AZ7 was good.
What's up, baby?
What the fuck?
How we living?
Oh, Sam, I see you. Well, you're gone now. I saw you for a second.
What?
Hey, why
I
in
don't
your
see
car?
myself.
No, I see you now. Oh, okay. Sambon needs help.
Am I
hmm,
leaving now?
I guess so. That was very fun. Do you have any closing statements, Henry?
Abortion is murder.
Okay. That's fine. That's
Yeah, and
fine.
if she,
Is that what we're arguing about?
I'm gonna play the sound of
For
aborted
now, yeah.
babies crying in the prison stream just for you, Henry.
Wait, I'm saying, so you believe if an embryo is terminated, that's really like does your brain articulate that that's you killing a child? Honestly.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, of course
Why?
it is.
That's so liberally and weird to me, right?
No,
liberal.
No, it's not. It's not. Because
It's a religion thing. It's a religion thing.
I'm not religious. I'm not religious at all. And 8 months fine, that's going to be a human life. And if you
not if it dies when it's a tadpole.
Right, what's the difference? What's the difference? Literally, what's the difference?
One is a tadpole, the other one is a close to a newborn child. That's the difference. It's like science, dude.
I mean,
I love.
I don't expect anything less from you, Action Man. To be honest.
So what? Because I'm an extremist.
I think it's being genuine.
I'm being genuine as fuck.
Because you've probably asked like 5 girls to get abortions before.
More than 5. But that's not the point.
Exactly. Of course, they're not asked.
I'm kidding. But I'm saying, like, dude, like, yeah. I mean, how many kids do you have, Henry?
Just the one.
All right. So. Yeah.
Do you ever wish, you did? Never mind.
You might have been ready for it, though.
That's a fucking retarded question.
You also live in New Zealand or Australia, right? It's not like America. You guys don't have a bunch of retards getting spawned every day. We do. It's just not the same. You guys are a higher class of people than we are in America.
You've never been to New Zealand. New Zealand has a lot of retards being born.
Really? Worse than the West Side? Worse than Baltimore, Chicago, Philadelphia?
Let me tell you, Action Man. Dude, the entirety of New Zealand is the Vancouver drug zone.
I bet it is, dude.
What?
I'm saying, dude, you can't tell me more hell spawns are coming out of our major American cities. One major American city than all of New Zealand.
We're number one, baby.
New Zealand has the number 1 drug addicts in the world.
10 murders a year.
What? Bro, you're just making up statistics.
New Zealand has the most heroin and crack smokers in the world.
No, dude, Paul, you're just making shit up. What are you saying?
Look it up. New Zealand is the highest concentration of drug addicts.
Dude, agree with me.
Maybe per capita.
No. Dude, you're telling me you think that the class of a person in New Zealand having a kid, it's almost not the same thing because you guys aren't looking at societal consequences because you just don't have to. You're a small little country on the other side of the world. Us, we have a bunch of retards having 10 kids and it fucks up our society. And we have to pay taxes for it. Paul, I don't know why you're siding with that. You know how much all those taxes you pay for? It's for all these retarded fetuses that should never have been born. That should have died as tadpoles. Fuck that shit.
What the fuck?
Based.
I
mean, dude, no. I think if the baby gets to like more than 2-3 months, I think you should be stuck with it. I agree. If it's over, like, if it starts developing into like wherever the developmental line is, I don't want that. But I know when it's a tiny little cell, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. Me and bro.
So what, like maybe
that the human race is at like place of extinction.
Yes, that's what Elon Musk says, dude. I don't know about that. That's
like
fine though.
Well.
Okay, maybe in 2,000 years that might be a factor, but I'm not willing to risk that. And that's also the richest guy on the planet. I know where you got that from. I looked into it. Some of the
that is who I got it from. But also the fact, Japan, Korea, etc. Their birth rates are way down.
Japan's not having any kids though. They're an extremist. That's an extreme situation. They're not having any kids.
That's our future.
It's
That's our future.
pretty normal. As somebody who lives in Japan, I can tell you that the Japanese birth rate is very much in line with birth rates of people in developed countries.
That's
immigrants and poor people who have children. Once you have
He's right. Dad, you're wrong.
Well off.
Look at yourself. You're not having any kids.
He's wrong.
I do have a kid.
You have a kid?
Yeah, I do. I just don't talk about her because.
Is it yours?
I mean, unfortunately, she looks like me. So yeah, unless my ex-wife
That's an
decided
ugly
to fuck
baby.
somebody
Is she
who looks like
black?
me.
Is she black?
Nah. My blackness is recessive. It's not that strong. Like,
What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, like my blackness
He's black.
is
He worked at
allele.
VAT, but he won't say the N-word.
We're waiting for two people.
I don't want to say it. It doesn't make any sense to say it if there's no brothers around. Sorry.
Need just sling it.
True, this is
Okay,
panel.
I'll go right
the
there.
whitest panel I've been a part of.
Where's the
and,
DEI on the panel?
We're waiting for
Well,
Merc
I mean,
the
I
Perk
am,
and
but-
Amaranth.
Hondro's here.
Two girlies.
Merc is half black, I think.
Oh, Merc the Perk, my favorite.
Yeah, I heard that.
Are you a big fan of hers?
No, she hates me for literally no reason. I have no idea why.
I'd
How
love
do
to
I get
ask
this
her.
anti?
A lot of reasons to hate you.
There's a lot, but I mean, I guess.
Jamie, someone from
Wait,
my
John,
Discord
that's
is
you, dude. How you been, man?
someone from my Discord is chatbotting your chat.
Really?
I'm sorry.
No, that's real people, Sam.
Oh.
No, it's
Sorry, I
not.
wasn't even looking at chat.
It is.
Okay.
Amaranth, is she coming
Grace
on?
is here. There's a
Yeah,
woman here.
Amaranth
That's
is coming.
We want to meet Nick Wick Lee, the greatest streamer of 2025.
My Discord is full
And
of
I
dead ass.
enjoy talking to him.
Wow. Who bots to say that? That's crazy. Okay, well the mods are
Is
getting
Ice
them.
is Ice participating, or is it like a co-host thing, or what?
Well, no,
He's
he
fucking
wasn't
hell.
going to, but I did. If someone gives 100 subs, then I'll bring on a special guest, and then it happened. But I still don't know because that happened before. But he's not a co-host.
Wait, no, I showed it.
He would compete. Do you want to be on, Paul?
Fucking losers.
I mean, yeah, I'll be on. I don't care. I don't mind.
You look healthy. Did you gain weight? Like good weight?
I'm 175 pounds. I mean,
He
I
gained
a
5
little bit.
pounds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's victim weight.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what?
Dude, we were arguing about this. He said a size 28 waist is normal for a guy.
No,
It's not,
I
it's
said,
not, it's not.
I said a size 30 to 32 is normal. 34 is
No.
obese.
You're six.
No,
you're
it
6'3". You're 6'3", bro.
Bro, that's
oh
what
wait,
I'm
he's
saying.
six.
Man, you can't talk.
Are you 6'4" or 6'3"?
No,
He's like a little.
6'3".
He's like 6'3" and a half. I'm a solid 6'3".
I'm 6'2", and I have a 34-inch waist.
That's exactly what I'm at.
Yeah, Henry,
That's normal.
you're overweight.
No, you're not. You're
what?
dude. See what I'm saying? We argued about this yesterday.
Show me the belly, Henry. You're overweight.
Holy, dude, Paul, you look, dude. You can see your cheeks sinking in like a volcano right now.
Guess what? It's 'cause I have high
overweight?
cheekbones. It's good genetics.
I'm trying
How
to
am
lose.
Where
I
are
overweight
they?
with this jawline? How am I overweight with this jawline, Paul?
I'm trying to lose 10 pounds.
Show us your belly.
What?
Show me your belly.
I mean, the lighting's not too good in here, man.
There we go. You're overweight.
There's bad lighting. It's not overweight. You're right. We got a little bit of stomachs we could lose, but we aren't fat.
Yeah,
The normal human should
bulky,
not have a
bro.
stomach. You should not have a beer belly as a human.
I woke up 206 today. Suck my dick.
Ponder disagrees.
As well.
Fuck you, Paul.
I mean,
you cancer
that's
patient ass
disgusting.
dude.
Yeah, you're
You
obese.
look like a cancer patient, buddy.
Dude, you're gonna
Look
die in 5
Oh,
years,
look up
unfortunately.
your shit, bud.
Paul,
Look up
I guarantee if you put
You
your
look like a
BMI,
Underweight.
Look at that,
That's
baby.
underweight.
fucking
Look at that,
That's
baby.
if you
underweight.
put,
Hey, Hondro, look at you. Don't got that, Hondro.
Go back to
Wait, guys! Merc isn't responding to me. Should I replace her? She's literally like, she's who I want to talk to.
I'll try
Yes,
to upload her.
replace her.
I don't want to because she has drama with half of you in here.
Dude, she's creating drama. Like
I
what? I've
know!
never even
Put her
interacted
on the
with her
show!
before.
God, I just want her to
Alright,
show
well-
up so bad.
Well,
Oh my god,
can't
she's
handle
here!
the smoke.
Oh my god, she's here. Okay. The show must begin.
She's backstage. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks everybody that came on the pre-show.
yeah,
We have to leave.
And now I will be kicking you off.
getting booted.
Bye, Con. Thank
I'll get-
you.
Wait, who gets? How do we get voted off?
The chat will vote you off. Bye, Ned. You're always
dude,
great.
my own chat. My own chat's gonna vote me off.
No, there's no way. 1, 2, 3.
Bro, my own chat is gonna vote me off though. Okay, dude.
Bro.
Well, there's
I'm out of here. It was
no.
fun.
We could have. There's two options. We can vote who to keep, and then the bottom two of that don't win that. The top person who wins who to keep gets to pick between the bottom two. So you can just convince them to not kick you.
I'll try.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the skill set for this. We'll see.
Yo, that girl looks like a Somalian refugee or something.
Whoa, can you see that?
Ozempic.
Yay! Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
Yo. Are you on Ozempic now? Because you look weird skinny.
Who, me?
Should I?
No, Merc.
What I was gonna say, yeah, I am. How'd you know?
I just wonder if I should be putting Paul on everyone because I'm biased, and that's why I keep.
That's what I'm
putting
saying,
Juan.
Paul. You low key can't do this, bro. If we're being honest.
Yeah, maybe I should kick you just because.
You need to be a co-host. You need to be a
No,
co-host.
not a co-host. I set it all up myself. I don't need him.
Yeah,
for
but
it.
I like roasting people.
Do you know that's what?
God damn it.
That's what Hannah said to me. I was like, oh yeah, it's such a nice favor that he comes on, and she's like, a favor? He loves it. He probably wants you to think it's favor. He loves to be there. Is that true?
Yeah, I love roasting people. It's fun.
Okay, maybe we'll have chat, see if they want to keep you, and then we'll do introductions. What do you think?
Up to you.
Sure.
I say we keep him.
Okay, let's just keep him. Everybody, first off, thanks so much for coming.
Aw.
I'm really excited.
course.
This is the third time I'm doing this, so I'm still getting a hang of it, but it's exciting, and I'm happy to be here, and you guys are all great. Also, Merc, where's your camera? Is she still here? I think she got kicked out. Okay, let me bring her back, and I'll say that all again. Okay, perfect. And then, Merc, sorry, I don't know what happens, and then let's go through the intros.
Yeah, my camera's fucking out.
No problem.
I just got off a horse, so I'm kind of disgusting right now.
Wait, where'd you go?
What's new?
Can you?
Yeah, we can see you. We're doing
Damn,
introductions.
oh, that was
Merc, do you want to introduce yourself? Can you tell us about yourself?
Yo, is that DBR?
Yeah, what's up? I am Merc. I'm 27 years old. I live in Austin, Texas, and I stream.
Okay, I love it. So nice to meet you.
You too.
Handro, hello. Wait, it's
Hello.
awesome.
My name is Handro. 27, dude. 6 foot, 195. I love smoking weed. Yeah, that's really it.
That's perfect. Thank you, Handro. Ja, nice to meet you. Nice to see you here.
Hey, thank you. My name is Javili, Ja for short. I'm a Kick streamer here on Kick. Former professional gamer as well as athlete. And I'm actually 6'6", 230 pounds. And I'm looking to have fun today.
Yay. Ice Poseidon, can you introduce yourself?
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody already knows me. I've been on all the shows. I just have to say that Handro is a good example of Kick's welfare program because he just does nothing and smokes weed all day and gets
You
money
gave it to him.
from the government.
You gave it to him.
Shout out Kick, man.
Grace, can you introduce yourself? Nice to meet you, by the way. This is the first time I'm meeting Grace.
Hi. My name is Grace Thorpe. I was actually on the first Kick or Keep ever with Destiny. Fun fact.
Thank you again, Destiny.
I'm
for
an
doing the
IRL
show.
streamer.
What place did you get?
Second. So
Okay.
I was hoping. But then Destiny blacklisted me, so that was the whole thing. But I'm an IRL streamer. I live in an RV. I go different places. I also stream reaction content with my dad, and I'm excited to be here. I haven't been on one of these in a while. So
Wait,
thank
you what with
Thank
your
you,
dad?
Kenny. I stream with my dad. I do content with him, reacting to stuff, and also traveling.
Like what content?
We'll get into that later. Intros.
IRL and desktop. IRL and desktop.
Okay. Amaranth. Hello.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm Amaranth. I stream and exist, and I've got tits. What's up? Thanks for inviting me, Kimmy. It's great.
I love it. Thanks for coming. Action Man.
My name is Aaron, Action Man. I'm a philanthropist, and I live in Austin, Texas. And I'm excited to be here today. Thank you, Kimmy, for having me.
What's a flam? What is that?
It's like a motivational speaker.
Okay.
It means he donates to charity, which is not true.
Motivational speaking.
Well, that's not some of my W2 says.
Sam Bond.
That is tax evasion.
Sam Bond, I'm a
Watch your
streamer.
mouth.
Happy to be here. Thank you, Jimmy, for having me on.
Thank you, Sam Bond.
Excited.
Okay, I'll start the first timer and do the first question. Thanks again, everybody, for being here.
So excited.
Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure it starts. I kind of am echoing. Am I echoing for you guys?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, timer started.
Nick White was right. You
No.
really are homeless,
No,
aren't
no,
you?
wait.
Why are you in your car?
Who are you even talking to?
Dude, I'm in my car because I was going somewhere.
Yo.
I just got Chick-fil-A. I just ate, and then I was like, oh, I'll just park. And
How many sandwiches are in
Nick
that bag?
White, your bag.
You got
No,
one
no.
sandwich in that bag. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey guys,
Dude,
are there
I ate what was in there.
are there any rumors about you? And if so, are they true? Everybody commence.
Is that a fucking serious question?
Yeah, go ahead, everybody.
I can't live a normal life. What? I'm not even no comment.
You don't have any
What?
rumors?
Life is-
X-Men?
My whole life is being called a pedophile, woman-beating rapist. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit.
So,
Is that true?
I want a straight up fair shake. My trolls are they're flooding around all these chat rooms, fucking this whole goddamn thing up. I'm innocent. I'm the nicest guy ever. I'm the oldest of fucking 2 sisters. I can't even, my resume for perfection, it's so long and lengthy. I would have been canceled by now. What the fuck are we saying? I've had 200 plus girls on my stream. I'm a stand-up guy. I've been doing this 8.5 calendar years. I've streamed over 60,000 hours. See you in court.
okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I think EDP also streamed a lot of hours too, to be fair.
Yo. Yeah, for sure. They had him dead to rights. Not the same at all.
I mean, I have a pretty juicy one. People think that I have sex with my father or that he groomed and molested me.
All right.
that-
Looks like I'm staying here, boys.
That's a rumor. It's not true, but it's a rumor. I've been dealing with it since I went online with him. So.
Why would
How
they
did
think
that start?
Because people are jealous and crazy and can't handle a father and daughter being close without making sexual assumptions. I think.
I mean, do you guys be like snuggling and shit on stream? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, because we're kind of poor right now, we have to live in an RV in the back. So there's one bed. So.
Oh,
people
you
make
definitely
assumptions.
fuck your father. There's no way. You live in the back of an RV? Okay, dude.
I'm poor. Yes, I'm poor.
Does your
but-
father call you tits, by any chance?
But you're a girl. There's no reason to be poor. Just spread your legs on OnlyFans. I'm not being serious. I would do it. I'm thinking about doing it as a guy.
I'll subscribe to you if you do.
Same. I'll subscribe to you and promote it and suck my own cock.
I love that.
Thank you.
I had a friend in middle school that used to be able to do that.
Some people prefer to have dignity, but that's okay.
God. Wait, Sam,
What
what?
about-
Say that again?
Sam Bond, do you have any rumors? Are there any rumors about you?
Yeah, that I scammed Nick White. I don't know how everyone
Is
feels
that
about
true?
that.
Pay it back, bitch.
It's not true. I did not scam Nick White, dude.
I mean,
don't
it is
understand.
true.
I think Nick White should have joined, and he's literally live right now, or he just posted a YouTube video. I don't know. But,
Did you send Nick White $3,000?
I think you should join.
Did you send Nick White $3,000?
No, I sent it to Sweater.
Okay. But you didn't send it to Nick.
Dude, no, because I'm not spending another $3,000 when I sent $3,000.
It is your responsibility to make sure your debt gets paid. Sending it to a third
Okay,
party,
alright,
that's your fault.
Okay, and I think you're correct on that. And I think if everybody just like fucking talk, none of us talk anymore. I don't talk to Sweater, Nick and Sweater don't talk. Me and Nick don't talk.
Wow, what a fallout. Fucking retards.
What?
I'm just kidding. You guys fell out over $3,000? That's pathetic. You guys were never friends. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it wasn't even $3,000. I don't know.
It's
what
all right. Nobody likes me either, dude. We can be friends.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I don't know. I just can't. I mean, it's whatever. It'll work itself
Why don't you just send him the money?
out. Hey, maybe because we haven't even fucking spoke. I don't know exactly what he's
You
saying.
have to talk to him to send him the money?
Wait, let me see-
owe him money?
Wait, let me ask a question about this show. Am I trying to cook Sam right now about this, or what are we trying to do here? What's the goal of this? I'm confused.
How does the
here.
show work?
Right.
Yeah,
Are we trying to
so-
make fun of him for losing friends over $3,000 or what?
Sure. So it goes for the next 15 minutes. We're all just talking, and you guys, we can start with the question. Yeah, and then one by one, we get voted off.
All right,
Sam,
guys.
you're a bitch, Sam.
They all went to the house of BC
Dude,
game
Joe
contracts.
Fat Ass, what are you
They
saying?
couldn't make any. They couldn't get any signups. They all lost all their deals, and that fucked up their friendship. And Sam was too petty or retarded to want to give him the $3K. It's a disgusting blob of nonsense and failure. It's an embarrassment.
Originally, it was supposed to be on Sweater's card, then we switched it to Nick's. Sweater was supposed to send Nick the money.
You guys are sharing cards. What are you, card Eskimo brothers? That makes no goddamn sense. Pay the motherfucker.
Yeah, who gives the fuck, dude? You're like 35. Who gives a fuck?
I'd rip all three of you guys off.
Respect your elders.
I would have robbed all you guys with a ski mask on my fucking head.
Wait, Merc, can I ask you a question? There was.
Yeah, what's up?
Xena had said that you had, like, maybe slept with Marky and had a crush on Sam Bond. Is that true?
Yeah, I definitely, I slept with Marky. 100%. Absolutely. 100%.
The fat guy? The fat
Wait,
black
crush on
dude?
Sam Bond, not so much. That's false, fake news.
So you would fuck Marky over Sam Bond?
Yep.
Marky's the fat one, right?
I'm a chubby chaser. What can I say? I like him big.
It was nice, right?
That's not chubby chasing. That's
Great.
weightlifting.
Are you on Ozempic?
Me? I used to
Yeah.
be. Not anymore.
Okay. When you were fat, you were on Ozempic, and now you're not? Is that what you mean?
No, I wasn't that heavy before Ozempic. I felt like I was heavy, but other people said that I wasn't that big. But I felt like I needed to be on it.
Why don't you people just work out?
Because I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to go to the gym. I have gym-related
All of us
trauma.
want to sit at home and eat one Italian sub every fucking 3 days, motherfucker. You eat
I've
pickle
worked
balls and
out
lemonade.
plenty of times. I know I can work out though. You guys, how can you be so lazy? You're gonna get cancer.
You look weird. People look weird on Ozempic too.
Paul,
Like,
you
don't
think
look, it
16
doesn't look
hours
like
a day,
demon, it
buddy.
looks like a
He's
skeleton. Like, I
lazy.
didn't even know that. Like, you just look like you're on Ozempic.
Well, you eat 500 calories a day. If you went on Ozempic, you die within 48 hours.
I eat 2,000 calories a day, and I just work out if I'm getting fat.
You looks like your whole body's white face with how skinny you are. You look like you're a Somalian.
Well, I'm pretty sexy though.
You're a handsome guy.
Disagree.
Yeah, for us.
Does Adderall like kill your appetite though too?
Disagree.
Adderall kills
so
your appetite. You disagree? Well, Merc, you look like you're a walking dead body. So
Thanks. I appreciate it. I put in a lot of work to look like this.
Yeah, but who wants to look like you? Dead ass look like you're starving constantly.
Okay, and? You don't have to fuck me. You don't have to look at me. What does that have to do with you?
I mean, Sam Bond would probably fuck you though if you.
I'm good off.
No.
I'm good
Okay,
off
I
that.
have like standards. Like it gets to a point for sure.
Not if you fuck Xena. Not if you fuck Xena.
It gets to a point. That's beyond my point.
I wouldn't make fun of the girls that Sam fucked, but there aren't any, so I don't know.
Ozempic is offensive. Coming from a former fat person.
Mark,
Like, I worked
didn't
really
you?
hard to lose over 100 pounds, and you took Ozempic.
John, at least you're honest about it, because that's all what it is. It's the easy way out, for sure. I'd
Well, I
take
think
it.
it
I'm gonna start
shouldn't
taking it.
matter. Like if someone, everyone wants to judge people for doing what they're doing to lose weight, but at the end of the day, all that matters is they're trying to make a change, and we shouldn't like judge people on how they lose weight. Fact is that they lost the weight in the first place. Because if you want to sit here and bitch and complain about people being fat and overweight, they're doing shit to change. They're no longer fat. So why are you going to complain now that they do it with Ozempic? Who cares if they go to the gym? Who cares if they restrict their diet? Who cares if they take Ozempic? The fact is they lost the
health
weight.
thing.
All that matter.
Oh, what a politically correct answer.
It's
Wait,
just,
Ja, you were a
it's
fat
just not. Nobody respects
like
you if you take
John,
Ozempic. You're just lazy.
I just disagree. Not everyone's lazy. Not everyone wants to go to the gym, Paul. Paul, you would be having to go to the gym if you didn't eat like a ferret. You know that, right? So that's what's keeping you out of the gym right now.
Actually, when I was a bodybuilder, I'd eat like 5,000 calories a day,
Bodybuilder.
and I was never
Fuck
fat.
outta here.
I have a fast metabolism and good genetics.
Yeah, you do, but you don't eat. I watch you eat, dude. You eat your pasta like you're the Monopoly board character. You barely move anywhere, anytime. You know what your diet is. You go to the store, you get the littlest amount of shit. You get like a diet vanilla Coke, those little pickleballs. You don't have a fatty diet. You don't put ranch and sour cream on your shit. You don't fucking
I do.
dank on your shit. No,
I
you
had
don't.
I had a 4-cheese pasta.
Dude, Paul, I
with
shit
butter.
talk your eating. Listen to me, Paul. I shit talk your eating habits once every one of my streams. I'll be like, I hate how he eats. It just fucking annoys me. It's not how a man eats. You eat like an LA like Instagram model or something like that.
Once again, I had a 4-cheese pasta, which is 1,200 calories. I had a 600-calorie shake with protein powder. I just don't eat like a fat slob and get fat like you.
I can see your neck veins. I can see your neck veins in 4080p, man. You know you're full of shit right now.
This is what a healthy human body looks like.
I'm trying to lose 10 pounds.
If you're over 200 pounds, You are fat.
I'm 6'3". You like, what do you say? Like, what?
I looked it up.
Almost
The BMI for 6'3" is
It's like-
190 pounds.
That is not fucking true.
The healthy
it goes
BMI.
up to 225, you lying sociopath.
Nope, it doesn't. 190 is the max to not
That's
be
not
overweight.
the max. Dude, that's not true. I'm looking thin. You're
Look it
gonna
up.
see me. I'm
Look it up.
206 right now.
Look it up.
Look at this fucking cocksucker right now. If you subtract 16 pounds from me, do you know how much skinnier I'm gonna be? Way skinnier.
You're gonna look normal.
I'm gonna
You're
look
gonna look
good,
normal.
yeah. I'm gonna look lethal for sure. I'm gonna
If
be
you're
a
over 200, you're fat.
Why are two grown men talking so much about their weight? This is very female.
Hey,
coming from
listen,
Yeah,
Grace.
it is.
You
Give us a real
look
suck.
You guys are very-
Don't talk to us.
Let's talk about Palestine and Israel.
Shut the fuck up.
Grace has fatty arms. She can't talk.
She no, she doesn't.
I was gonna say.
Grace
you
is
know,
certainly
look, if you're
overweight.
trying to- Kirk, if you're trying to gain some weight, I heard Darius might be able to help you with a few extra teaspoons of protein here and there. So
Yeah.
No, I'm good on the weight gain. I'm good on the weight gain.
What about the
fine.
Darius part?
I'm definitely, I'm not good on that. I need more.
So, didn't Grace used to talk to Darius? Did you?
I met up with Darius and didn't sleep with him, unlike somebody on this panel.
Well, I heard you weren't too happy
That's
about
good.
that. I heard it was his choice not to sleep with you and you got pissed off about it. That's what I've heard. So, like you said.
No, I was
That's what
one of
he
his
said.
first IRL meetup. It was like 2 years ago. And he threatened to commit suicide if I wouldn't date him. But
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like you're
crazy.
threatening to commit suicide if he doesn't date you. So it's kind of
No, those words never came out of my mouth.
Personal fast. Okay.
I would let you die.
So, is there an emotional connection? Because I've met Darius. He's pretty cool, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I like him, but you guys are willing to kill each other over him for him? I mean, is that a fair assessment? I mean, his dick is big. I've seen it.
No. You misunderstand me. He's a 5'8" fat Indian-looking motherfucker. He's gross. He's a loser.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
we don't got to bring ABC into this. What are we doing?
It didn't say 300. That's how he didn't know.
But I just have to say, getting used by Darius as a rebound to make Xena mad is the lowest of the low. Girl, what happened? How could you let him do that? I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen
Yeah,
him?
I'm attracted to him. What's wrong with that?
What? What is it about him? What, is
Don't
it
you
the
fuck your dad? Why are you questioning? Why are you
overweight?
inside of me when your dad puts your dick? When your dad puts his dick inside of you every night, I don't know how you're judging anyone.
I clarified that is a rumor. It's not
You fucked
true.
your dad. You
But
fucked your dad. You fucked your
yourself
dad.
said on
You
camera
fucked your dad.
that
Your
he
dad
painted
fucker.
you like
Your
the
dad
Mona Lisa,
fucker.
did
Your
you
dad
not?
fucker. You fucked your dad. You fucked your dad, bitch.
Wait.
You fucked your dad.
Somebody's triggered. You seem awfully
Damn.
defensive. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. You seem awfully defensive. It's
It's a
okay.
lot
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just
respect
wondering. I'm
it.
curious because the thing is, I met up with Darius like 4 or 5 times in real life, and he was like a pussy desiccant. Like I was so dry. It was the Sahara Desert.
I
But
like
I'm
that
just
you
curious.
said
What
this
have you
4 to 5 times. I feel like you're very
What
proud
did you
about that.
see?
I think you should take it another chance.
Before this question ends,
Oh, let them fight it out. Come on.
No, go ahead.
I mean, dude, saying you fucked your dad, that's a serious offense. I say that shit to my guys in my chat room all the time. There's a lot of cocksuckers in here. But I'm saying, like, to really say that you fucked your dad, that's crazy. I feel like you have to, like, you gotta, like, go in or something. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Rumor that I said that was a rumor that is not true. Of course,
Why
I'm
does
not.
your dad call you bitch though? Like that's not weird.
I mean,
have
rumors
standards.
usually stem from something.
Wait,
Not that
so
I don't think it happened. I'm just saying.
would you rather fuck your dad or Darius?
Rumors that you
I think
suck
it
dick,
happened,
Are they
definitely.
true? They must stem from something, buddy.
I asked Darius to come on with you guys, but he said that he unironically won't come on to shows if Grace is there. So maybe he's really hurt by
Pussy,
it.
because he's a pussy. Pussy.
Who is
Wait,
Darius?
can you answer my question?
What's the next question if you want?
Wait, would you rather fuck Darius or your dad?
If I was a random woman or myself.
Can I see a picture of Darius? Is Darius in the room with us?
Wait, no,
Who
fuck.
is he?
Let me see a picture of your dad.
Yeah, Darius IRL.
Oh, fuck. I don't have one. You can go to my channel, kick.com/Thorpe2, and you can see them.
Most girls are attracted to a guy that's just like their father. So I think it's kind of respectable that you kind of just went straight for it. So
Where the
Knock it out the middle,
where are
man.
you
Knock out
guys
the middle,
from?
man.
What?
What the fuck are you guys saying?
Yeah,
bro?
what?
Wait, does that apply to men too?
That's-
Like,
that's true.
are you saying that because you
I
like
mean,
women
he's
that-
right. He's right.
Who's right? Based off of what?
No, it's like a theory from I think Sigmund
Mental.
Freud that you're supposed to be attracted to somebody who looks like your parents.
Yeah, it's
no,
that's generally true.
personality wise too.
So instead of finding someone who looks like your parents, you use one for your dad.
I have never fucked any bitch that looks like my mom. This is some jive ass bullshit.
What does your mom look like?
I don't know, the opposite of whatever we're talking about.
Yeah, but you.
Wait, how big's your dad's dick though? Like,
She's got hot dog water skin.
Well, he's 6'8". He's 6'8", so think what you
Your dad
want.
is 6'8" and you won't have sex with him? You're denying that?
Damn.
He
You're
loves
getting
all of you. It's true. I've been trying to find a guy who can match up, and it's just pathetic.
Okay, so you're trying to find a guy who can match your dad. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I'm on the dating market.
Well, you should try the LA Lakers.
Ja is 6'6".
Grace, how old are
Dad
you?
lives in an RV at 6'8".
I'm 22. I'm
22.
Your dad's half the RV. What's the
even
square
stand
root
up
of your dad's face? That motherfucker takes 6'8". How much does he weigh?
Brother, like, bro, there's no way he does.
I have no idea, actually.
Fuck.
He's a little
As
overweight,
men,
but
we just
I would
get
honestly
up,
sell
I think,
heroin if I
boner.
was you to get out of
Could
there
you
with that
imagine
guy.
waking up with a boner and your daughter's next to you?
The
That shit
fuck?
How long
I'm
ago?
imagining it.
When
No,
did
no,
you
this one-
meet Darius, Grace? When did you meet him?
It was his first IRL trip ever. He went to Florida and then he came up to meet me in Rhode Island. It was like 2-3 years ago, maybe.
Did he go there to meet you? Like he had a
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, because he was trying to find people to meet up with, and he couldn't really find anybody. I introduced him to my family and stuff. And
So
then I
he
ditched
drove
him.
from he drove from Austin to Rhode Island to meet you to have sex with you,
Florida.
and then you stopped him.
Florida?
No. He was living in Arizona at the time, and then he flew to Florida and then flew to Rhode Island.
This motherfucker went on a quest. Get stonewalled.
So lives in an RV in Arizona. I mean, you guys definitely fuck. That's
Yeah, there's
inverse
no
sexual.
way. I don't buy it.
Paul, you might not be the brightest bulb in the pack. I don't live in Arizona. I live in Rhode Island. Darius lives in Arizona. And I live in the RV, not
Why
him.
did you keep meeting up with him if you didn't want to sleep with him or be with him?
Because there are more reasons to meet up with people than just have sex with them.
Dude,
Light
you
bulbs
gotta
don't
take a
come in
lot for a
packages.
man
They
to
come
go
in
to road
boxes.
I can't remember one time I ever met up with a girl for her personality.
Why would
Oh my God, I
I
love
guess that was
this.
your opinion when you met up with Xena, but like, there's more to life.
Oh, wait, who
More
did?
to life. Sorry.
Wait, Action Man, didn't you fly to go hang out with Amaranth? Were you wanting to date her? Or what was that about?
I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah, there was a
I
time.
don't, who can blame him? My bad.
Right, and I probably would have had it if it wasn't for those damn meddling kids. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, they really
I mean,
fucked on that one, yeah.
no,
I mean,
but I'm saying, like, we had a good
I
time.
vaguely remember you being the reason that didn't happen. You know, talking poorly about the horses.
I
That
remember
wasn't me. That was a donation. That was a donation. And that article went on Dextero and made me look like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, but the donations are an extension of you
Stop
and your
laughing.
train.
I love those horses. I love those horses, and you know I loved them.
Remember when
Why
we went
didn't
to
you say
Japan?
that when
We-
it happened?
We ate horse.
Nothing. It was just we had a good time. I don't know.
I mean, she was crying, dude. What the hell?
Aaron,
She was crying because of we're not gonna drop any names here, but I'm saying like because of the PTSD from other people saying egregious things about horses.
Why the air quotes though?
I
You mean
don't
like
know
Nick
because
Wickley, buddy?
that's Mr. Nick Wickley, the best streamer I've ever
Come on,
seen.
buddy.
So do you think that there could have been a chance, Aaron?
Yeah, absolutely. But my persona, it's like the internet would never have let it happen. So we're just friends. It's because like it would.
Well, why don't you ask Amber Ann?
You know what she's gonna say? She's gonna rip me. She's gonna
clothes
say
at the
something in middle school to me. That's fine. It's okay. We're friends. It's awesome. It's all good. That's it. I mean,
Amber Ann, would you have fucked Aaron?
Maybe can I see like a version with 16 pounds less or?
Oh yeah, pull up mods. Pull up a picture from 2021 here.
But you're saying that he's obese. That's
I'm
what
not.
I've been
No,
saying.
I know I need to lose. I'm gonna lose the weight though. But you're saying that I had a chance, and that's good enough for me. That's fine. That's cool. And now me and Nick Wick Lee can do fucking IRL
He's a
together.
young face. I feel like he's gonna be one of those guys that looks better as he ages because he'll finally look legal.
I do.
eventually. So you know.
I'm 36 years old next month. 2 months from now. You
I
kidding
know.
me?
No one would believe it. It's crazy.
That's a good thing.
You're lying. That's crazy.
I'm not lying.
No, she's lying. You look old as shit, man.
No, he doesn't.
Me?
He's a young face.
I'm 30. Dude, SJC is a year younger than me.
It's worse in person.
Yeah, okay, you're comparing a homeless crackhead to normal
Okay,
person.
Ash, look at these guys. Sam Bond's 21 years old. Fuck with the boy.
You're comparing a homeless crackhead to normal still.
Look at
What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. I'm saying, bro, I look good for my age. It is what it is. It was a fun time. I don't know really what else to say. I'm not like one of those like weirdo, like pushy, aggressive guys. I fall back. I got too many fans. You know what I'm saying?
I'll put it this way.
I do think about what would have happened.
I think Jaw has a young face and he's the same age as you.
Who's John?
No, he's not. John, how old
That's
are you,
Jaw
John?
right under you.
36?
I'm 35.
Holy shit.
Actually,
You
man,
look
looks
older than me or John.
No, too.
Honestly, you look good for your age. You do look good for your age. We both look good for 35, 36, no doubt.
Dude,
why are we talking about this? What the fuck does this have to do? Let's go back to the dad fighting shit. What's that, the Darius stuff? I'm shutting up.
What the fuck?
Sam Bond has 0% of the votes.
Yeah,
Thank
Sam
you.
Bond, did you know that Merc had she liked
fuck
you?
was that?
Was that a thing? Did you
No,
deny her?
I never said. No. I never said I liked him. I said he was hot. I was thirsting.
Oh, that's the difference. Yeah.
What about him is hot?
Are you blind? Are you blind? What is your taste in men? This is so interesting.
I like ugly guys. What can I say?
How do you keep pulling brown girls that are older than you?
You men? I'm so confused.
Okay.
One after the other.
What the fuck?
Wait, do you kiss your dad on the lips or like what?
No, cock only.
People are sending me hella pictures, yo. What the
Okay,
fuck?
before
dad like that, that's disgusting.
Kimmy, before this question ends, let's
Yeah.
just get this out of the way. Amaranth, did you give the dude a hand job?
No.
Cap.
Oh yeah, that is a rumor, I
Wait,
suppose.
I believe her, and here's why. It wouldn't make sense to just give a guy a hand job. That's why
Yeah, he
I
was
believe
shy.
that's.
He was shy.
That's why I think that he pulled up. But my
Alright.
question is, but why were you in the car though? I guess is maybe what I would say then.
I wasn't in the car. I was outside the car. We were in the
So
car.
he's saying that you walked up and you were giving a hand job in broad daylight on the street corner. That makes no
in
sense.
like a parking lot in the evening while my assistant was in the
That
car.
makes no. That makes
And
no
it doesn't-
sense.
It doesn't.
That makes
You're
no
calling
sense.
him a liar.
Yeah.
I think Nick Wick Lee. No,
Yeah.
Nick Lee is. Listen, Nick Lee is a top streamer right now in the game, no doubt. But at the same time, I am going to believe that that didn't happen. Why would you lie about it? After
Okay.
everything you've been through.
Especially because like that would just be a video. You would just record it and put it on the
Exactly.
OnlyFans. Like what?
No, I
Exactly.
think the funnier thing ever was the fact that it was the producer. I think that was hilarious.
It wasn't even a fresh and fit person. That was like,
Oh man,
you know.
that's crazy.
Holy shit!
That's like-
I really
that's
hope
even
it didn't happen.
Yo.
an even bigger layer of rumor.
So Paul won who to
breaking news.
keep, and so since you won, you got to pick between the bottom two of who to kick. That's what the
Fuck
original
Paul.
show did. So between Sam Bond and Merc, you get to kick one.
Great.
Oh,
Yeah. Entertaining one.
this is a hard one, man. Oh man, who do I want to kick? I mean, shit, I hate both of them to be honest.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll kick Sam just because he's fucking nonsense. So
Yo.
Yeah. Sam
That's not
Bond,
wrong.
thank you so much for coming. Were you gonna be in your
Yeah,
car
thank
the
you
whole
for having
time?
me. What? Yeah. I haven't been here that long.
You knew you wouldn't be here long?
No, I didn't know how long it was gonna last. I didn't know. Yeah.
Okay, well, go find him at kick.com/SamBond. Do you have any closing statements?
No, I don't. Thank you
Dude,
for
Sam,
having
how
me.
do you always lose in these I just always see you getting out first and like just getting maxed out the firstest, man. I mean, I'm high. Have a good night, dude. I'll talk to you. We'll get high soon. Go fuck
Bye, guys.
yourself.
Thank you,
I love
Cam.
you.
And
I love you, Sam.
says he did not scam Nick White. So there's that.
I am death, destroyer of worlds.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. That was nice. Is there any questions you guys have for each other while I pull up the next one?
I have a question. Multiple people in my chat said this about Amaranth, that she has like sexual weird relationships with her horses.
What?
Is that actually true?
No.
Like romantic, any weird stuff like that?
No, I'm not even
Why
a
would
bro.
people say that?
Yeah,
That's
I hear
gross,
people
dude.
say a lot of shit.
I mean, why would they say that?
That's crazy.
Wishful thinking, probably.
Oh.
Do you guys want to keep on with types of drama, or well, I guess we'll go with this. Is there a streamer that you don't like? And if so, can you tell me about them? Can you tell me about it?
Somebody you don't like?
Yeah, tell me about a streamer that you don't like.
Fuck Dunkel. Yo, fuck Dunkel on Hood. I can't stand that dude. Fuck Dunkel.
Tell us about it.
He accused me of stealing his wallet at DreamHack.
His wallet with no money in it?
What?
The wallet that never has money in it?
Did he ever find it? Like, why did he think it was you?
I don't know. Okay, so I pulled a little prank. Okay, it was just a little joke, a little prank. So he was standing next to this guy, and they were like getting beers or whatever. So they got a beer. I took the beer, and I hid it. And then he turned around, he's like, "Where the fuck's my beer?" And I thought it was like just a harmless little prank. And then he took it personal. And after he got another one, I knocked it off the table because he started like calling me out of my name and like just making it really personal when it was just supposed to be a joke, like a little joke. And then he got me kicked out. So I was like, "Yo, thanks for the beer, Dunkel." And I like started drinking it. And then I had Latuna give him like the rest of the beer that was left. And so I guess because of that situation, he thinks I stole his wallet for some reason. But I never even got that close to steal his wallet. So
Action Man,
there's a
don't you
bunch of-
also dislike Dunkel?
No, I never. Look, yes, I used to make fun of his dad for stealing a plane and serving life in prison. There was a time, but no, we're boys now. We said what we had to say. I don't want to argue with him. At the end of the day, if it came down to it, we would have each other's backs. At the end of the day, I guess somehow after all we said to each other, I have no idea how it's possible, but it is.
Oh, so is there any streamer that you would say you dislike? Enough to share with us?
Like in here, or like
Yeah,
in general.
right now.
I don't dislike anyone. I would
think
probably
in
wonder
general-
why. I would probably wonder why like Merc to Perk like kind of like pushes me every time I see her for no reason, and then
It's not every time. I bumped into you once, and it was on accident. I just didn't say sorry because I wasn't sorry.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Okay, right. So let's get to the bottom of this here. Let's make some
No,
content
there's
here.
nothing to get to the bottom of. I don't like you. Point blank period.
Okay.
That's
Why
it.
though?
There's
I don't like your face.
Well, I don't
I don't
like
like
the fact
you.
that you used to be fucking addicted to heroin. I don't like the fact that you look like the
I
lesbian.
don't like that you're broke. You look
I don't
like a
like anything.
Somalian pirate that crashed into a ship 4 different times. You look
Yeah,
like you
well-
have full-blown AIDS. Like I'm not even trolling you right now. I can't even tell what gender you are. You look like a species
36.
character.
If I'm 36 and still doing this, I would just kill myself.
I make millions of
Like,
dollars. You make no money. You literally make no money. I make millions of dollars.
No, I
What do you make money
listen,
off of?
I don't have
Blowing guys? How much did
to pay
Darius
my-
pay you for his time?
What do you make money
How
off
do
of?
you make? Wait, I mean, here's a trick question here. How do you make money? Here's a trick question. How do you make money?
Partner?
Right. So what do you make an hour?
Why is that any of your business?
Because you don't make an hour. Because you don't make any money.
Yeah, but what do you make?
I couldn't even scale it. The point I'm trying to say is you're poor, ugly, and miserable,
No,
and
you
your life is
also are
shit
much
and
bigger
not going
streamer than me,
anywhere.
So I don't know why you're.
Yeah, because I'm funny and successful and you're boring, so I got bigger and you can't get bigger.
Heroin at one point.
For
you're
sure.
Crash out. You're.
What's it like? I did heroin for 10 years and I'm still ahead of you. I gave you a 10-year head start. How
Okay,
does that feel?
congratulations.
Congratulations, you're living in a car.
Yes, you're
and
appeal,
fucking
though.
Darius. Your life couldn't be worse. Your kid's gonna look
I'm
like a
happy.
Smurf. Well, you look really happy right now.
I think so.
Looks like your cheeks are smiling as well. I can see your neck bulge.
Yeah,
You're
I've been
6'5".
I've
You
literally
literally
been on
look
horse
like
all day.
Latrell Sprewell. You look like Lamar
I'm
Odom.
6'1".
You should enter the
you know what's
WNBA
crazy?
draft.
Crazy?
You know what's crazy?
You
You're
just
not an
snapped
NBA
at me a
player.
lot.
I can't
Funny
believe
how
that.
these men like to say
I
I'm
don't get it. You
ugly,
look
I'm
like
tall, I'm
I might have did heroin, but you look like you're doing heroin right
Is that
now.
true, Action Man? Did you Snapchat
Maybe
her?
at least Leslie. I've never Snapchatted her.
Aaron, don't you live in Jamie's garage?
No, I live in 2 houses.
So Merc said
Wait
that
till you see the
you.
one I'm buying right now.
She said that you had
Wow.
Snapchatted her,
What
but you
was-
never
let me
did.
answer that. What's my Snapchat then?
Yo.
What was it?
I think it's just your fucking name, honestly.
Close,
Because you would send me
not at
pictures.
all.
You would send
Really?
me
What
pictures, and you
picture
also
did I send
gave
you? That's
you
not
gave
even my
me-
Snapchat
Brother.
though. I know what my Snapchat is. It was
What is it? Say
Stop
it.
Trying 21.
It was what?
It was Stop Trying 21. That's what it was.
No, it wasn't.
It was not my
No,
name.
wasn't.
Yes, it
I'll pull-
was.
I'm almost
Yes, it
listen. I'm
was.
almost home. I will go through my
Okay.
Instagram DMs.
All right,
until
go
we
through it
first
right now.
contact
Why do you
me.
have to get home to do
DM me on
that?
Instagram.
Why can't you
And
do it
also
right
we
now?
took the conversation over to Snapchat.
Why can't we do it right now? Why did we gotta
Because
wait?
I'm on the way home.
Right, why
because I'm on
can't
the
you
way
use your
home.
phone right now to get it?
Well, while we're on the way, I have another question.
I have to be at my computer.
Zena
Because you're
had
poor as
said.
shit.
If you pull up to the code, the keypad, I can put the code in.
All right, put the code in there, Lamar Odom. We're waiting.
Zena said that Merc said that Action Man sexually assaulted somebody. Is that
Oh yeah,
true?
you made that up too. So who did I sexually assault as well? Let's get you less discreditable as well. Tell me who. You love making shit
You
up.
want to air it all
You know-
over again?
oh, yeah, I would love
Really?
for you to see who you want to make up. Correct. Who did I sexually assault?
It's left. Give me 1 second. It's
All
left.
right, we'll give you 1 second. Hurry,
I
take the
can do
left in your 2004 car.
What?
You're poor.
Right
You're poor. That was the joke, and I know you heard me. Stop acting like you didn't hear me. You have nothing to say. You're retarded and ugly as shit as well.
What?
All right, who
No,
did
that's
I?
not
who did
fair.
I-
That's not fair. No, that's not fair. Merc is pretty. You know, that's not fair. She may
What
be
planet?
fucking ugly guy.
She's pretty. She's 6 foot tall. She's 6'8" tall.
That
What
tall's
planet
good.
is she pretty?
Tall's
She
good.
looks like a mutated Angela Reese.
Okay, what do you look like?
What are you talking about? Not that.
Look like a
You look
crackhead.
like you're
You
on
did
drugs
heroin.
right now.
I'm not gonna let.
What are you
I'm
talking
not gonna
about?
let
I'm not gonna
Amara
let
sit
some
here and
poor
try
fat
to make me
slut.
feel bad about
You
myself.
should feel bad about
You're
yourself. You
insane.
took Ozempic and you're still ugly.
You're
Heroin and look
insane.
good. You should do heroin.
You
Maybe
did
you look
heroin.
better
I
than you
don't
do
wanna
right now.
hear it.
You and Darius should
You
have a
should have
kid. That
heroin.
means you
I
look
don't
like a
wanna
chihuahua.
hear it.
Okay,
Holy
well,
You
fuck,
should have
you're
heroin.
ugly.
I don't want to
you
hear
know,
I'm still waiting on who I assaulted and what my Snapchat is. Go get your 400
Can I
square
get in
foot
my fucking
apartment.
house?
Go walk in your 400 square foot apartment. You make no money. Go welcome to reality really fast.
while
Open the
she
door.
goes and gets that, anyone else?
She's gonna
Amaranth?
go and get what?
Amaranth, do you have a streamer that you hate or dislike or have beef with?
Who's still relevant?
That much longer to go. It's only 200 square feet in there.
They don't have to be relevant.
Yeah, they don't have to
Oh,
be.
they don't have to be relevant? Okay.
Who did you have in mind?
Apart from your husband. Apart from your husband.
Damn. Okay, I'm thinking of a backup. I guess Neon. He's kind of annoying. But he's not the worst, right? There's a Johnny.
Anything
Whatever happened
personal?
to that guy?
Or just he's annoying?
No, just annoying. Whatever happened to Johnny Somali? Did he ever get out? Is he still
Oh,
arrested?
true. He's the worst.
Yeah, he's probably the worst one.
Definitely. What about you, Grace? Is there anyone that you dislike? Any streamers?
Yeah, I fucking hate Keemstar. He got my Kick channel and my YouTube channels taken down. I got them back, and I'm gonna sue him for fucking tortious interference. He's a fucking F slur.
What happened?
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, I'm taking him. I'm taking him to Western New York District Court. I'm taking him to court over it.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Follow. You'll see.
You live in an
It literally will.
RV.
I'm gonna represent myself too. I'm gonna represent myself too.
Oh,
Literally, it's tortious.
you've already
Interference
lost.
in my business.
GG's, dude.
I have to drag
You
you
watch.
back in.
You watch. You watch.
You're representing yourself in a
Left.
defamation lawsuit.
No, I didn't. No, not defamation. Tortious interference, which is purposely interfering between somebody and their business contract.
What business contract?
My business contract with Kick and YouTube. He said he texted a co-owner of Kick to get me taken off. He admitted it in a video. I have a great case. I'm gonna make 20 G's off this fucking asshole.
You're gonna sue him for 20K?
That's what it cost me. That's what it cost me.
Legal proceeding is going to cost more than that.
Not if I'm pro se. I don't need to pay a lawyer.
I mean,
You still need to pay court fees.
Well, that's not
law book.
That's
Court
not
fees
gonna
too.
work. You're gonna lose the lawsuit and he's gonna countersue you, and then you're gonna lose the RV.
What are you suing for?
Tortious interference. Tortious.
I don't even know what that would even. Don't you have to prove losses
It means
on that?
when somebody, yeah. I can prove lost wages. I can prove that YouTube took like
All right,
10K
well, good
from me
luck.
that I didn't make. I can prove all of it. I have everything. He admitted to it on video. He said I texted a co-owner of Kick and told them to remove her. I'm gonna sue the fucking pants off that guy.
That's not gonna work.
We're rooting for you.
I
I
am-
guess.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not. I hope you lose.
I'm not gonna win. What do you?
I hope she
How do you
wins.
know? How do you know?
We hope we lose.
Well,
Never
go
mind.
ahead. Tell me what the flaw is. Tell me what the flaw is. He admitted to it on video.
The flaw is it's not illegal for him to do that.
No, it's something you can sue over. I'm not pressing criminal charges.
Yeah, you can't. You're gonna lose. He didn't do anything wrong.
Do you know what tortious interference is?
I do.
Okay, so he directly interfered between me and a business that I had a contract with. He directly interfered. Now, you could say, well, he did it for good reasons, but he explicitly says the reasons he did it, and they are provably false. That I doxed him or something. I can prove that I didn't do that. So it's false. I can prove that he did it with malicious intent to remove my income, and I'm gonna fucking sue him.
Yeah, but you're streaming on Kick currently, right?
Doesn't mean I didn't lose wages. Doesn't mean I didn't lose weeks and months of money I could have been making. I was making 5K a week before he did that.
Well, you're gonna lose, unfortunately. I would just call it off and just pretend, just move on past it, because you're gonna lose. He's gonna countersue you.
Why? Give me a reason why. Give me a reason.
Okay, you're saying the contract between you and Kick, the contract of of KCIP. He's a third party, and that the contract that you get for KCIP is not the same as like a normal business contract.
Tortious interference is literally a third party interfering between you, the plaintiff, and a business they have a contract with. It's literally what it's called. Like that's.
Yeah, but GameStar didn't take away your wages. Kick obviously found a reason to remove you on their own behalf.
Okay, that's true. That's true. That is a little bit sketchy, but I think I can prove because he not only posted about taking me off Kick on Twitter, he also said that he publicly said that he DM'd the owner of Kick, and he said it on video why he did it. I think I can prove that he left Kick, and me being taken off Kick was a result of that lie because I was put on later when I explained it to them. So I think I can prove it was a result of his lie. But it did cost me wages, and it did, I can prove damages.
This is honestly the main reason you're gonna lose. The main reason you're gonna lose is because he has more money than you, and he's gonna run you dry, and then you're gonna have to drop the lawsuit.
Well, I hope that
Yeah, but
doesn't
what you
happen.
don't realize, what you don't realize is a millionaire fucking like older guy going hard against a 20-year-old girl who he clearly interfered with her livelihood. That's gonna look bad for him. And there's no money in it for me. He's gonna drain himself of money going to court over and over again. I'm representing myself.
Yeah. GameStar, the guy who said the N-word and went viral for it, I don't think he cares about his reputation.
I don't care about his reputation. I want his fucking money for what he did to me. And I'm gonna
You
get
ain't
it.
getting shit. You ain't getting no money.
If Paul just debunked your case, you'd imagine a fucking actual joke.
What about you, Paul? There's not much time. What's a streamer that you dislike?
Man, I hate fucking everybody, to be honest.
there
But
any-
more specifically, I hate Burger Planet. Hope that guy dies.
Why?
Wait, then why do you give that guy clout? I hate him more than you do. I hope he dies also.
Because when he's on my streams, he always gets punched in the face, and I love to see it.
True.
Perfect. Ja, do you have a streamer that you dislike?
I don't like a lot of streamers. I don't like Action Man. I don't like the Sam Bond guy who said he was going to shoot me and threaten me. When he saw me in real life, he didn't do anything. Action Man threatened me, said he was going to do something in real life, didn't do anything.
I never said that, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You said you were gonna beat my ass, so I said I was beat yours. No shit.
No,
you were
no,
gonna
I
go to
wouldn't
Twitch
say that.
kind of
I wouldn't
fight.
say that first. You said it first.
I mean, dude, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd take you in a fight.
That's
Straight
fine.
up.
Yeah, I know, of course.
I'll
so
be
don't
honest.
say it. Just don't say it. You say things
That's
and then
why
you go back
and I took it
over.
back.
I don't like people who lie like
All
that.
right, rarely. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I don't want no real smoke with you, though. It was all online fucking we're babbling on E-date shit. It's not that serious.
I mean, that's what I mean. You also said that when we first met, but then you tried to like cancel me online because you got offended.
Oh yeah, I did because I did. He's right. I got pissed off at something. He's right. Hey, dude, you got under my skin. What can I say? You probably.
I don't like that. I mean, I don't like people who try to cancel people and then lie and threaten me. And
I didn't
don't
lie.
do
You
anything.
said some fucked up shit though. I mean, dude, if you were smaller, I would have. If you were smaller, I would have fought you for sure.
Okay, that's even worse.
What about you, Hondro? Is there a streamer that you dislike?
Oh yes, I've been waiting for this question all day, dude. Fucking Sam Pepper, man. That's gotta be the biggest bitch in streaming in general, dude.
Oh man,
This guy,
he's the worst.
This guy has a full-on event going on right now. No one even knows about it, dude. This guy's walking all the time.
Really?
No one even knows, dude.
I had no idea.
This guy's the biggest bitch on Kick, dude. How the
What
fuck
event?
does Eddie pay this guy to illegally gamble in Thailand? I don't understand it at all, dude.
So
That's all I
true.
gotta say, man. Jesus Christ, fuck Sam, dude.
Amen. Merc, is there a streamer that you dislike? I think we already talked about it, but we can run it back. We still got 4 minutes. No?
Merc
Thank
hates
you,
herself
Lisa
when she looks
Leslie.
in the mirror.
Oh, she's really quiet. Merc, you're
She's
muted.
gonna have to crouch to see the mirror.
Let's see.
Sorry, you're too
Oh,
poor.
sorry, I forgot to press the button.
Honestly, I hate people who don't have bed frames. So Merc, what's wrong with you?
I have a bed frame. I just don't have a headboard.
I mean,
That's literally poverty.
That's despicable.
Like a heroin addict. You're missing everything but the drugs. Are you doing heroin addict cosplay? What's your deal?
You know a lot about that, wouldn't you? Maybe you
I
should give me some
would.
pointers.
That's what it looks like
yeah,
you
give me
are.
some pointers, bruh.
All right, I will. Get the heroin because you're living like one.
Oh, well. At least I'm living my life a lot better than you.
For sure.
Yeah.
Can we trade places? I want to have nothing in a bathroom.
To be honest, though, Aaron, your background.
You realize I just moved here, right?
Aaron, your background is.
I know where I'm going to be in 4 or 5 months, so I don't care. Sure.
I know, but your background right now, you look homeless, dude.
You can insult it all you want. I'm just going to be like, sure. Guess where I'm going to be in 4 months? You're right. It's not even worth arguing about. Sure. I get it. The thing that matters most in the background is the green sign right there. So, yeah.
Are you moving? You said where you're going to be in 5 months. Where are you going?
Yeah,
he's moving to James'
I'm
garage.
not even going to talk about it on stream.
Oh, okay.
We're not getting near it.
All
They'll find me eventually, but they're going to be met by a 10-foot gate. And by the way, guys, Merc the Perk never ever showed the Snapchat or told anything to anyone.
Yeah, you're lucky.
The 10-foot gate he's talking about is prison.
But listen, okay, no, I didn't lie. You're gonna let me talk? You're gonna let me talk?
We're not, because we're done listening to you lie. Let's move on to the next
Just
segment.
remember that you can connect phone numbers to Snapchat, and I
For
had your
sure.
phone
And
number.
there's a
I
rumor
had your
that
phone
you said
number.
you were going to show shit and you didn't. And you're living in a bathroom
not
and
a
you look like
rumor.
Lisa Leslie. And you're 7 foot tall with no
And
future.
you wanted to fuck me.
I literally, for sure. And then I woke up. I did, yeah. I wanted to fuck you. And then I
Every
woke up
man.
from there.
Okay, so you admitted you wanted to fuck me. So
Sure,
you Snapchatting me was a possibility, and it did
That
happen.
was a possibility because I thought you looked like a person.
You fucking slid into my Instagram
I
DM.
look like Shaquille O'Neal. Not doing that shit. Fuck you talking about.
DMs and Snapchatted me. Said you wanted to fuck me.
We're not doing that shit.
It's plausible. You wanted to fuck
Do you
me.
have to stand up slowly in the house so you don't smash your head on it?
Okay, listen, here's the
I've
thing.
already slept in nicer trap houses than what you live in right now. I'm not even
Literally sit
kidding.
here and make fun of things that I have no control over. You have
You
control
don't
over
have
being
control
a
over it. You're not
generate
successful
fucking
because you're
heroin
lazy.
addict.
For
You're
sure.
and you're a heroin addict.
Clean
So
10 years.
very cool. Yo.
But I've been clean 10 years and you're broke right now.
Well, no, I'm not broke.
Right now. You're broke right now.
If I had to choose
You
between
don't
being,
even have a
if I had to
boyfriend.
choose between being a heroin addict and being broke, you're goddamn right. I'm completely fine with
But
being
I don't do
broke.
heroin and you're broke though.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I would tell you, I do other drugs, just not heroin. I have nothing to hide. You're trying to be like funny or something, but you're literally living in poverty right now.
I'm not being funny. I'm
Guys,
just
let's go.
telling
What
you
she's
how it
doing.
is. I'm
Fucking
tall,
homeless,
and you're a heroin
living
addict.
in a
I'm a
fucking 200
giant,
square
and you're a
foot
heroin
apartment
addict.
with
You did
no
heroin. You were a heroin
You're
addict.
talking about doing
You're a
heroin.
addict. You were on
You
heroin.
look like you're doing
You did
heroin.
You do heroin. You're on heroin. You're a fucking druggie. You're a burnout. You're
right now.
strung out.
You're
You're on
supposed
drugs.
to tell us all this
I'm
fun
not,
stuff.
listen, buddy. You need to lay on drugs.
You look disgusting. You look like Warren Sapp.
No.
You look like Richard Jefferson from
And
the
you
New
wanted to
Jersey
fuck me.
Nets.
And you wanted to fuck me.
You must have had a bunch of filters.
And you wanted to fuck me. So.
You must have had a lot of filters on. I saw you at Jack Gordy's house.
You
I
still
couldn't
wanted
tell if you were gonna hurt me or shoot a three-pointer in front of my face.
You still wanted to fuck me.
I
so
saw you when I went into the zone defense. I couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at.
And you
I was
wanted to
confused as fuck.
So you wanted to fuck me.
Well,
So that's okay.
I guess we're done with
You
this.
did-
Guess
no,
it's
you
you
just
being
said you
poor.
did.
Okay,
You
sure.
really
You're poor
did.
with nothing, and my life's awesome, and yours sucks, and you didn't do anything
Oh
you
yeah,
said
your
you
life
would do.
your life is so great, buddy. Because every time you're on
What's this
Twitter-
supposed to be? You said you were gonna show
Oh,
us
wait,
you
actually-
you're poor as shit.
Merc,
shoot up, buddy.
after
What's up?
out of
For sure.
anybody in this
You're broke
call,
with nothing.
who would you most likely want to get with? Who's the most attractive?
I cannot answer that question.
Really?
You're right. She's too busy fucking
You're
a
a whore.
4'2" Darius.
I cannot answer that question.
You're right,
It's
guys.
me.
We're less than Darius.
It's
Sorry about
me.
that.
I cannot answer that question.
Jandro, you said you like fat guys.
By the way,
I'm
Brittany
good.
Griner-
If it's
Brittany
Paul,
Griner
you can say that.
you that.
No,
She
I
looks like Brittany
cannot.
Griner.
Listen.
I already know it's me. You wanted
What?
you
Oh God! Ew,
you
no.
said you said that I was attractive before.
When?
No, I didn't. No, I
When?
didn't.
Wait,
I've never
you
bluffing,
look
dude.
Brittany Griner.
You can barely
I've
tell that
never
you're definitely
said
bluffing.
that.
What's the
Wait,
lore?
why is
I'm not
What's
bluffing.
the lore,
I'm
Paul?
not bluffing, bro.
No, guys, everyone shut the fuck up. She doesn't like being called Brittany Griner. She looks like a disgusting, putrid Brittany Griner. I would like to go on record and state she's the ugliest, tallest, broken McCreature I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. You ran your mouth, didn't show anything, and now you're sitting in a dark apartment that's less than 200 square feet.
Are you done?
So, Paul,
Are you done?
when did she call you cute?
Yo.
I never called. Yo,
That's
No,
not what
I
he said. What
I
happened?
don't remember, but I'm pretty sure.
I love the lore.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure when
he's
I did
lying.
Destiny's show, I think on
No.
Destiny's show you said you thought I was cute.
No.
Ooh.
I think you called me hot actually,
No, I didn't.
and then you came up to me at DreamHack drunk.
No, I
Kinda
pressed you, bro.
Nah, you didn't
No,
press me. You
I
came up.
pressed
You
you.
came a little too
I
close to
pressed
me. I was backing up.
I
I'm like, what are you
pressed
doing?
I
Oh,
pressed
nah.
you.
She probably thought you were playing
No,
Fight,
I'll pull up the VOD. Hey, I'll
Brittany
pull up the
Griner,
VOD.
she probably thought there was a basketball hoop behind you.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up? You don't have to be the center of attention all the time. Shut the
Yes,
fuck
I
up.
do.
You came up to DreamHack. You came up to me on DreamHack. You were with Black Dave, and you were
Yeah, that's
starting to
my
get.
guy.
You were starting to get too close to me and shit. You were like trying to flirt.
No,
or
I
something.
said, no. Because what did I say? I said, I'm here to press you. And I pressed you. And
Yeah.
I won.
Okay. Yeah.
What
you're
was the
pretty
press?
right.
You're fucking sad
Body
and
against
lonely.
him.
I
You're
don't
so miserable. Your life is so ass, Brittany.
And you're the one still going.
Holy shit, your life is horrible.
What was the press, Merc?
No job.
Yo, there was it was me pressing him. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
what
know.
was it?
Kimberly,
What did you
you know what
say?
the press was?
No, I'm asking what it was.
I said,
The press
yeah,
was.
You
I
look
said-
like
She came up to me and she was like, "Oh, so you think I'm hot or something like that?"
I know, no.
Wow.
He does
What the
vibes.
fuck?
No. There's video evidence. He's lying. He is lying. I
No,
swear to
you're
God.
lying.
No, he's lying.
This is also
You
new
know
to
what?
me.
No,
No one
but
told
you
me.
think-
I love
You think
lore.
I'm hot?
No. Yo,
Didn't
you're
you say you
lying.
wanted to? Didn't you say you would fuck me on Destiny's show? I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
Whoa.
No,
Did you
he's
say
not-
that?
No, I did not say that. I swear to God.
Brittany,
I did
Paul,
not
did
You're
you
broke
say
with
that?
nothing.
I did not say that.
You literally.
Brittany, what are you gonna do 2
Okay,
hours from
ask anyone who was there.
There's VODs. Pull up the VOD. Pull up the
I was
VOD. There's
watching.
no.
You said that.
There's no. Okay. Listen here.
So your
There's
press
literal-
was.
No,
Your
there's
press
video
was
evidence.
so you would
I-
fuck
I
me then.
will
Like you
I-
clearly came up because you liked me.
No.
Brittany, what are you gonna do in 2 hours?
No.
Why are you saying
I
you?
was
That's
like,
rude.
I was like, who the fuck even are you? And then I remembered, oh, you're from Destiny's show. Okay, I would have never
He's
said
lying.
that unless I
swear
was
to God.
trolling because you look like a
I
dude.
would-
Okay, well
No,
wait. Let's
I
pause
would-
this for now because we have to keep it going. I just had to do a poll and then I'm so sad, but it came out that we have to kick. Look at he's closing his eyes like he's resting to his death. Andro, thank you for being here. Please everyone go
What?
find him at kink.com/Handro.
This game is a prison of lies.
Bye, Hondro.
Bye.
We'll see you at the prison stream. All right, now I'll
Damn,
start the
that was
timer,
brutal.
and you guys can commence because I had to do that within it.
All right, Brittany Griner, we want to know why you lied through your teeth, why you're so
I didn't
ugly,
lie.
and why
I
you're so
didn't
broke.
lie. Listen,
You did
I
lie.
didn't
What are
lie.
we're waiting.
You are literally.
All right, say
you
something,
literally.
Brittany.
Okay, will you let me? Will you shut up?
Go,
and let me?
Brittany.
You're gonna look
So
like
here's
Garcia in
the
action, man.
You already admitted to saying that you
Ozempic.
already admitted to the idea that you would fuck me. Okay, I had your number. I'm pretty sure we have Discord DMs together.
It's not true
you
at all.
messaged me on my fucking. And by the way, you still look at my fucking Instagram stories. You look
Show
at my
it.
every time I post. No, I deleted my
Listen,
Instagram.
why do you talk so much and show so little? You're just
Because
making
I don't.
random things up.
No, I'm not. How am I
I
making?
believe
literally-
it.
I have
I
screenshots-
believe her.
I
You
have.
can, but I'm saying, if,
I know I have
why not
that.
just show it right now?
No, you
If
guys
you're-
are really similar.
I've seen the
It's like
girls
a
Action
show.
Man has fucked. I believe her.
What is
Never-
that
I'm
supposed to
saying,
mean?
I'm saying, dude, she came here saying she was gonna show all this shit. She's not doing it. We're running in circles with this. I don't know what else
You're
to
the one running
say.
in circles. You're the one fighting
We
Ghost
are
right
running in
now.
circles.
Neither of you are running.
You're the one
Fucking
fighting.
cheating Ozempic, fucking lazy fat slobs.
Yeah, well,
At least I'm skinny. That's all that matters.
No, it's not what matters. What matters is your health.
What
Not
matters
being
is I'm
skinny.
I'm healthy. My BMI is normal
Oh,
now.
well, you don't look healthy, Skeletor.
Well,
you really
because
look
I'm tall,
disgusting. I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
gonna
You
look
look.
like her in like 2
You
months.
know what? Oh my
You
god!
look gross as shit.
I'm gonna end my life right now because Action Man doesn't think I'm attractive. Oh my god! It's
Well,
the end of the
that
world.
wouldn't be the
Thank God
reason to do
a
it.
Heroin addict.
You're
Thank
still
God!
sick of you, though.
Thank God! A fucking heroin
Why are
addict
you
doesn't
so
find me
sad?
attractive. Oh my god!
You
You're a
guys should
fucking.
fuck. You guys would have such good sex together.
You are literally.
Why do you like talking about heroin so much,
Yeah,
though?
no,
Would you
you're
like me to
heroin
get
addict.
yourself?
They are crazy. They would fuck each other if they were single in a heartbeat.
Oh,
She's-
God, I can
This is
feel it.
energy right now. I don't know if I can handle this.
I'm very empathetic, so I can feel the sexual tension between both of you.
I'm
And it's
trying to-
like,
I'm
I'm
trying-
turning me on, and I'm like not a cuck.
She keeps wanting me to do heroin for some reason. I guess that's her way of flirting. I don't understand.
No, I can't. Wait, can I say?
So
What can I not say?
wait, but
What can I not
Merc,
say?
if you had Snapchatted Action Man in the past, why did it stop? Like, what happened?
She's lying through her
So-
teeth. And
Well,
it-
let's hear
lying.
it.
I'm not lying. It was because at the time, like when I first met him, we were kind of chill. Like it was chill, and then I asked him about a collab, and then he got in his Discord server with a bunch of his viewers watching, which they messaged me after the fact and thought your behavior was deplorable. You were like, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna collab. I'm not gonna collab with anyone I can't fuck." That's
You
literally
guys-
what-
Did you say that?
Do you
Aaron?
guys, yeah, I probably did say that. I probably did. I'll be honest, I probably did. But what does that have to do with anything, though? What are we talking about here?
It shows your character. It shows your behavior that you wanted to
Men also.
Doesn't that make you contradicting yourself? And A, that doesn't mean we talked on Snapchat.
We did.
We did it.
Oh,
You
we
don't even know
talked
what my
on
Snapchat
or
is.
did
It
Instagram?
wasn't my Snapchat.
Okay. So you didn't send me a Snapchat of you in the fucking hot Cheetos bag. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
And what was
No,
your
you're-
response?
you're
What was your
literally-
response, Merc?
You're literally making this up, dude.
Merc, what did you
I
say to him?
publicly posted a bunch
I
of
don't
me
remember.
Cheetos
I
bag.
like
She
forehead
said the Cheetos bag because those are public posts all over my
No,
Instagram. and
you
Twitter.
literally but it's not. It's you literally sent me.
How long
you
ago
sent
was
me
this,
a
Merc?
photo. It's been a while.
Is there a singular person in here that believes this, though? Wait.
I do.
It's not that
That-
unbelievable.
That's fine. Why would I not admit that I sent you a picture of me in a Cheeto bag, though? Why would I not admit that?
It's like pulling teeth to even get you to admit that you
It's,
fucked.
I'm saying, but you're lying about that.
I'm not lying.
You are.
Okay, so
Why would I lie? Why wouldn't I just say I sent you a picture of me in a
Alright.
Cheeto bag?
Well,
It's a
I
weird
can,
thing to lie
people to know
about.
that you-
I can explain that one.
It's a weird thing to lie about. But you never Snapchatted me though. Why is that so important?
Do you
to
guys want a question or do you want to keep going at each other?
No, I'm done. You guys, my bad. I was just trying to be
Yeah,
entertaining.
go ahead, Ja.
Am I the only one that thinks it's weird for a 35-year-old man to have Snapchat? Like, why do you even have Snapchat?
Yeah, I don't even.
When you get famous on the internet, you need a roster, motherfucker. Don't worry, you'll never know.
Oh, that brings me to my
I was already
question.
famous.
Do you believe a
Not to
healthy?
my level you were.
Is it possible to have a healthy, open relationship?
No.
Oh,
Impossible.
Probably
Impossible.
not.
no.
Impossible.
Tell me.
Hell
think
no.
I think it's
Wait.
possible if only the guy gets to fuck
Yep.
other girls.
Facts. Facts.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
girls can't handle it. They get too
I said.
attached.
See, that's what I said. That's literally spot on what I said. We all said the same thing. But how come you're not insulting them, Merc? How come you're not coming at them for having the same views? Why? You just don't like me for
I
one
like
reason.
you. 'Cause I don't like you.
Right, but I'm saying for what?
What do you mean for what? Why don't I like you?
Right, compared to that, if you don't like me for my views, but they have the same views as me, then why don't you like me?
I already answered
Well,
the
that's
question.
one same view.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Evolutionary wise, men are meant to have multiple women to fuck and wife up.
False. We mate for life. We're supposed to have one partner. We're supposed to be monogamous.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Back
Okay,
in,
so
back,
so do you
back
have,
in evolution, just so you know. Just so you know. Hold on. Hold on.
Do you have multiple
Wait.
partners?
What? Do I have multiple partners? No, I don't. But it's because we live in a different society.
No, stop.
We live in a different society.
Clip that.
Before the 1800s, having multiple wives was a common practice.
Okay, but just because it's common doesn't mean it's for our biology. It's how it's supposed to be.
No, it's
because look
for
at
our
how
biology.
unhappy. Okay,
listen.
look how unhappy people are.
Women are supposed to have one partner because once they get pregnant with the egg, and then at 35 they're done, no more eggs, and then the men can stay fertile forever. So the girl, they're done.
That's
after,
not true. That's not.
and then
That's
the
not
guy keeps
necessarily
fucking
true.
and like
He is right about this.
keep impregnating.
This was how it was back in the day.
Fertility drops as well.
This was how it was back in the day. This is how it was back in the day. Literally, it was.
And I think about erectile
When is
dysfunction.
back in the
Once you reach
day?
a certain age, your dick doesn't get hard.
I also have that as well.
I don't think gay men should have open relationships. I think someone who's getting penetrated should not have an open relationship. I think getting penetrated is very emotional and sentimental. So you guys you can only have one. Doing the penetrating is fine. What?
So back in the day, back in the day, once you
Why did you bring that up?
Once you impregnated a woman back in the day, you could
How did it feel the
just
first
say
time
she's
you
a
got
witch and she'll
penetrated?
die.
That's your dad.
So you're saying that
I don't think that your monogamy started in the 1800s. That's
Back in the day,
ridiculous to say.
once you get a girl pregnant, you say she's a witch when she has the baby, and they'll burn her at the stake. Nowadays, when you have multiple
That maybe
partners,
is a
you
simplistic
gotta
way of looking at
listen to multiple girls fucking yell at you and shit. Fuck that. You can't do the witch thing anymore.
So do you want multiple partners?
No, I don't. I just said I don't want to
So
listen.
why are
to
you
multiple-
arguing for it?
If
Why
I
are
had
you
to
in a
get
monogamous
if I had to
relationship?
get pressed by like 8 girls, I'd be pissed the fuck off.
So why are you in a monogamous relationship if you like open relationships?
I don't like it. I never
He
said I
didn't say
liked
he
it.
liked it. He just said he agreed with it. You can have a healthy one if it's by the
Wasn't
guy.
that almost the same thing? Like if you like something,
Not really.
you agree with it?
All because I think men can have healthy
actually
open
a really good
relationships.
take.
All because I say that doesn't mean that's what I want.
Men can do it. Women can't. It's that simple. Every guy you have sex with, you probably have some weird emotional connection to them.
What do you think, Amaranth?
Unless you're a whore. And then you're fucking deranged.
I've never seen a really healthy open relationship personally. The few that I have witnessed, I guess it just seems like one person at one point in their life was really young and was being either a yes man or a yes woman to someone who was non-committal. And then because that's all they've experienced in the next relationship, they're like, oh, they try to sound cool, like, yeah, I'm really open. Yeah, like I've been in an open relationship before. And then the other person is like, oh, what's that like? Oh, that sounds appealing. Oh, maybe I should try it too. It just seems like it stems from somebody having commitment issues and the other person being a pushover. So, and then that cycle continues.
Another
Is there
reason.
some sort of exotic bird in the background? My bad.
Another
yeah,
reason that it only works for men is because women will get fucked every day if they're open, but men have to not get. They can't get fucked every day. They have to try harder and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's not like Ozempic.
And men ain't gonna get cummed in. Like, imagine getting cummed in, then you gotta go fuck your boyfriend. Like, fuck that.
Feels like shit.
Here.
Would you know?
No.
You definitely would know.
Legend says.
No way.
I've been to prison as well,
You
so
said
make
that
sure you
before.
guys
You
bring
said that
that up to me as well. I want to give you more ammo. I've been to prison for 2.5 years. So run wild.
What is this? This is not like a fucking AA meeting. Jesus. Nobody
Don't
asked.
worry, you couldn't afford to be in one.
Oh, wait,
Actually, they're free. Most of them are
AA
free.
meetings are held in.
Most of them are free.
Well, you couldn't afford to go in one. I guarantee you the addicts in
made
those
no
meetings
sense.
live better than you,
That-
though, that's for
that-
sure.
That made no
How are
sense.
you going to call someone an addict and then live in a 100-square-foot shithole? That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
I
Can you
actually live in a
explain that to
pretty
the
nice
chat?
place.
You are.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your definition of pretty nice?
I've got a roof over my head. I
Right,
just
for
sleep
sure.
on, I've got
So
food
you're
in the
literally
fridge.
barely above homeless. Congratulations.
I've got a pool that I can go swim in. I got a gym.
Yeah, I can go
I
to
got
a
grills.
SeaWorld. So that makes no sense at all. I don't know what you're saying. You're literally living in filth, calling me a heroin addict.
Because my room is dirty doesn't
I'm
mean
gonna be honest,
It's the entire
Aaron.
house.
I would almost bet money that Merc lives in less filth than you do on average.
No.
I've been to your house. It is filthy.
I mean, but there's multiple rooms, so she can't relate to that.
Okay, so that equates to like cleanliness. That's not how
That
that works.
equates to you're poor with nothing and no future. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I'm sure a lot of people have said that about you in your life.
Right, but I overcame it, and you didn't. That's why I'm here.
How
and you're
am I
there.
not overcoming it?
Because
How
you
am I
don't
not
have any
overcoming
money,
it?
and you have no job.
I have money. What else do I need? I don't need what you need.
I don't know. Maybe anything because you're living at the absolute rock bottoms of standards. I
No,
don't know.
I'm not. Oh my god! If you would have seen how I lived when I first started streaming, where there were toilets that weren't working, the fucking lights were always out, the fucking water was never hot. Like if you would have seen how I used to live
understand,
now,
like, so
I've done a lot for myself.
What's your thing for calling people heroin addicts, but then living like one?
So why does it hurt your feelings so much? You can say you're making fun of my
doesn't
height.
hurt feelings. I'm just
Obviously, you
curious.
keep
Why are you
bringing it up.
living
Keep bringing it up. So
you're
why is
living
it fair?
at such a
No.
low
Come
poverty
here.
level.
Hey,
Why do you
fat
keep
fuck.
up bringing
Hey,
heroin?
fatso. Hey, fat fuck, shut the fuck up. Why is
I
it
don't
okay
know
for
why
you to
you
make
keep
fun of my
bringing
height?
heroin.
Why is it?
And then
Because
you
you
live
keep
in a
making fun of my height.
100-square-foot apartment.
If you
I mean,
can make
it
fun
is
of
disgusting.
my height,
You
if
do
you can
look
make-
disgusting.
If you can make
You
fun
look
of someone,
like an
I've
addict's
been
apartment.
outside all day.
You
I've
can
been
make fun
outside
of
all day
all
in
day.
the hot
It's
sun.
fine.
I've been sweating. I've been riding
Right.
horses.
Well,
I've
you
been
look
outside touching
disgusting.
grass. And you do
You
too.
look the
You do too. You're not the best looking
All right,
person on the
well, I
planet
didn't
either.
say you were. Well, thank you.
Aaron,
That's not what I'm giving you. I'm calling you
Aaron.
straight putrid.
Do you like like the background at Kimberly's apartment, Aaron?
I can't see it.
Look at
It's
the
a
Discord
pink screen. It's a pink
Oh,
screen.
look,
It's a pink.
look at the stream.
Wait, what? You really can't see it much.
I can't see it. It's like, I mean,
Well, my point is, if you like,
What is your point?
If you like Kimberly's apartment background, I'm pretty sure Merc lives in a bigger apartment than Kimberly.
Why are you roasting me? My apartment's
I'm
nice.
I'm not roasting you.
Bro.
My
Okay,
point is,
she's in LA, and there's two huge factors. Merc the Perk's trying to be an alpha woman solo and failing miserably.
apartment's
and calling
beautiful.
heroin addicts in the
What?
process.
Can't show
Oh,
you
so you're
it,
saying
actually.
you think I need a man since I'm trying to be alpha woman solo? You think I need a man? and
You need more than what you're doing right now,
Got
for
it.
sure.
So you're saying I need a man to take care of
You
me?
need more than what you're doing right now.
Listen. So
You're
you're saying
sleeping
you're
on the
telling me I
floor.
need a man. I'm not sleeping on the floor.
I'm saying you need way more than what you got right now. Is what I'm
Maybe
saying.
maybe I'm fine with minimalism. Have you ever thought of that?
All right, well,
maybe I don't need extravagance.
I mean, I'd rather not be a heroin addict, but that's up to you. That's why I stopped being one.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I stopped being one and you started acting like you're living like one. That's kind of weird.
I think living, minimalistic isn't necessarily an
I
indicator
think
of
that's
being
called being
heroin.
lazy and poor. But yeah, that's called lazy and poor without government assistance. You outsmarted yourself. Congratulations.
Ozempic.
At least you look like Brittany Griner, I guess.
And you look like a fucking heroin addict, and you were one. So there you go.
You've said that
Or
1,000 times.
So you've said the height shit 1,000 times.
Right,
That's all
but
you
the reality is I don't do heroin anymore.
Ugly, tall, retarded, poor. Like, come up with something new.
Right, but those are all true right now, except I don't
Kimberly,
do
just so you
heroin.
know, my point wasn't to roast your apartment. My
Uh-huh.
point was that Merc can live, or the size of the apartment doesn't matter. You know what I mean? He's saying
Yeah,
that
she's
she's
trying
poor,
her ass
filthy. She's got blah blah blah, like just a little bit above homeless, whatever. But I think her apartment's bigger than yours. But you have a nice apartment. The point is, size doesn't matter.
Oh, everyone, it's always size doesn't matter.
I guess that's all. Oh, yes.
Do you want it?
You're looking very nice right now.
Holy
noticed you made them shinier.
Yeah, let's go. All right, everyone stop arguing. Let me have this. Yo, Ray, bring him back. No.
He doesn't know you.
Does your husband enjoy being cucked? He seems like the type.
Damn, you gonna let him talk to you like that? Dude, Nick's gonna own you, dude. Nick, devour his soul. Crush the skull, baby. Crush the skull. This is great.
Like the type?
Yes. Like, do you enjoy watching your wife have sex with other men?
Well, you know what they say. It takes one to know one, and you look like the expert here, so you tell me.
Then yes, definitely.
Amaranth, can you and Nick kiss on stream right now?
Suck his thumb.
What's that?
Show us the watch.
Fingers.
Show us the watch, baby.
Finger
watch.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see it. Oh, wait, how much that cost? That's a half, right?
I had that when I was like 8.
Wait, that's like a half right there, right?
Like a
Nah,
vending
it's like
machine.
it's 1.4,
Really?
Oh my god.
and it's a piece unique, so it's a 1 of 1, and so I've got an offer to buy it for 2.9.
Dude, you're making me.
That other
Dude,
guy
he's
bought
making
that for
me
you, though?
blush.
Oh yeah, she bought it for me just to get me out of the house, and then
I'm
she
saying
changed
other
locks.
guys. like other
Why
guys.
you-
Isn't it weird that they bought that for you?
Oh no, it's great. Like you probably contributed.
Why are you walking around the house in a blazer and a watch?
Not my type.
so awesome. That's what I was.
Dude, you're walking around the house dressed so well, like a blazer,
kinda
a
weird.
watch, a necklace. Why are you doing that?
So I actually do some like fun little fashion projects. Like if you believe it or not, everything under the blazer is gym clothing. It just looks like dress
Wow.
clothing.
Where's your bulge?
I can go work out in this like right now. It's all technical fabric.
Paul, you should do a
walked around my
shopping.
house.
Do a shopping stream with him.
I'll take you shopping if you want. Or next time I have like a bespoke guy come over, you should come over.
You should.
I walk around the house naked when I'm alone. I don't have
Damn,
fucking
Paul,
blazers
you
and
gonna let
shit.
him recruit? You gonna let him recruit Kimmy like that right in front of your face, bro? I wouldn't let a motherfucker do that.
What are you talking
What?
about?
I don't. What he said?
He just
OnlyFans?
said- yeah, he's gonna recruit her, right? That's what he just said, right?
I'll bring Paul with me if he wants to like see a bespoke tailor.
Hey, I like you, dude. You're a psycho like me. He lied through his teeth right there. He didn't say that at first. That's not what he meant. Yo,
I mean, I'll put it this way: if I can get a $2 million watch,
me and Nick are talking. Nick,
You're gonna have to let her change the locks of your house to do that.
watch.
Nick, let's hang out, dude. You can put me in the culture. I just want to meet you, bro. I don't care.
I'm down to stream with either of you guys. You guys are great.
Dude, let's do it. Wait, dude, all three of us need to stream, dude. Please. Please,
Anytime.
please. I'm dead serious right now. I don't care about. I'm so happy this happened. Oh my god, look, my hand is shaking right now. I'm not even.
Damn.
kidding.
Oh,
Why do you
I'm
care
sorry.
so much?
It's really gay.
Nick's biggest fan or something.
It's nice he's so polite to you when you tried to date his wife.
Who's trying to date his wife?
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. No, because he knows we're cool now. We're just friends. It's just like blasé, you know what I mean? It's like I wasn't a real threat, really. It was like a hypothetical one, so it's fine.
That's not what you said at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I was high when I said.
Oh yeah, just so everybody knows, we're doing a double date. Me, Kimmy, Amaranth, and Nick at some point. We're gonna just stream a double date.
fun.
What do you think we should do?
An orgy.
I mean, we should just do we should just go in a hot tub or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say anywhere you guys go live, that place is good. That you guys are gonna be streaming for about 5 minutes in there.
5 minutes?
From all the hatred that's out of your guys' control. That's what I meant.
No, it'll be fun.
I don't go outside anymore.
Okay, maybe I should start. Also, I want to see the horses. Also, Grace.
No, actually, I went to this really good steakhouse in Houston. We could go there.
Dude, yeah, that's the best place.
Yeah, we like steak.
I forgot what it was
We went
called. They
there.
had like a private area, and it was really nice. Real nice.
You're talking about private.
Guardians came on. It's really steak. So
This guy's unreal, bro.
Does he know we
I think
can
it's
hear
called,
him?
I think it's called Longhorn.
Steakhouse? You like that one?
No.
That's real, dude.
You ever go to
They got a
XP?
nice tomahawk.
Go to a steakhouse for the double date. Yeah, Taste of Texas, where I took Aaron.
Yeah, that place is really good. It's more like I took you, but I
Took
yeah.
you there? Like
Did
you
you
were in
pay,
the passenger
Aaron?
seat?
Yeah, I paid.
That's it.
Man, that's crazy.
That's
That
really
was
weird.
crazy.
If I was,
That's what you're supposed to do.
if I was to ever take Amaranth out on a date, I would never pay in my life. She would be paying.
Oh, why?
100%. I believe that.
Because why the fuck would I pay? She's way richer than me.
With that
Kimmy,
logic,
Kimmy,
Paul,
what-
why do you make me pay every time we hang out, you cocksucker?
Because me and you aren't gonna fuck.
Oh, well, you don't know that.
Grace, were you trying to say
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, what was the question? What was the question that we're doing right now? I lost track of
Can
it.
you just admit it, Grace? Holy
I
fuck.
forgot as well, to be honest. You caught me.
You're here because you had sex with your dad. That's why you're here. So just fucking
about
admit it.
You know, Action Man and Ice, and whether or not they're gonna fuck Amaranth for the rest of the time. Like, can we move on?
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
not gonna. I ain't. What are you talking about? I'm not fucking nobody except for Kimberly.
You guys are like 13-year-olds. Do you talk about anything else? God damn. Can we move
talking
on?
right now. I'm not even talking.
But you were. Holy shit.
How are we 13?
Well, because her
Just the
boyfriend
way
is
you
like.
talk.
So.
Yo, John, you got funnier, man.
What was it? Well, can we get another question? Come on. I mean, I know Amaranth has some very
I'm
nice,
waiting. It's not
shiny,
my shower.
oiled boobs. They're nice. Emmy,
Yeah.
hello. Get it together,
Yeah,
woman.
I
Well,
put the
good.
poll up of who to
Young
keep. We're doing who to keep this time. Everyone vote who to keep. and we'll put 3 minutes on it. And then we'll
See,
do
I
it. I was trying to stall. I was trying to stall because I knew the timer was going down.
My opponents wore me out. I'm officially burnt out of this, so I don't know. Maybe it's my time. But I also will stay and talk some more.
That's why you need to stop taking Ozempic. You need to actually exercise, then you won't get so tired.
I'm gonna take the insult because I'm definitely lazy. I'm not going to the gym, dude. That shit's too hard, bro. That shit hurts.
Go for a walk. Go walk up a hill or something.
No, I agree. No, I agree. Cardio, a little bit of cardio should be done every day for sure. I do. I walk 10 miles a day when I stream IRLs.
Shit.
He shuffles all the time. Like, you're anxious pacing. Whenever I'm pacing, I say that I'm like walking like Action Man. So I feel like you do actually walk a lot.
I pace nonstop. It's
That's
mega
the
annoying.
drugs.
Dude, you guys actually think I'm doing hard drugs? I'll literally tell you what
Action
I do
Man,
for drugs.
Can you show? Why do you have bruises on your arm? I don't think you're doing drugs, but you do have bruises. What is that?
From the basketball game in Seattle, the street ball game when I was flopping and flippity flapping all over the ground.
Okay.
I played a 2-hour street ball game, and I also have a puppy that fucking attacks me as well and bites me and scratches me, and they leave bruises.
Where's the puppy?
I have a dog as well. My dog does not leave bruises like that.
I look like a heroin spoon for sure, but I promise you it's from other stuff.
Wow, there are definitely bots keeping Joe right now.
A basketball game does not do that to your arms, dude.
It is if you're diving everywhere, giving it your all. You wouldn't know about that, Paul. Stay at home and eat 800 calories a day.
Okay, I guess from after this one, I'll use straw
I've
poll.
done a lot of working out, and I've never had bruises.
We were playing street hoops, man. Ain't like that.
What, with the
He's
needles?
anemic. Give him a break. He's anemic.
I think I might be, though.
Yeah, no,
There's a
you look
shot.
like it.
Oh, Aaron, I gotta show you these new
you might
hot
be right
Cheetos that I
about that.
found. I got these new hot Cheetos. They're dill pickle flavored flaming hot Cheetos.
Disgusting. Die. Hope you OD when you eat them.
No, they're good. They're good though.
Where do you even get those? You probably order them bitch ass shits off Amazon or something.
No, I went to Randall's.
It'll look like Randall.
Maybe a little. That's fine. I like that.
Dude, by the way, some guy gifted me 77 offline subs. CM Aliens. Thank you for that, dude.
That's so nice. So,
I got 78. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you.
Aaron and Jod, so your beef is squashed then? Or how do you think you're going to leave this?
Basically, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I saw him in person. I was like, I can't take this guy probably.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's
Like,
kind of crazy. But I admitted that to you. And I admitted that. I mean, that takes a man to do that, though. Yeah, I saw he's big as fuck, and I know he trains kung fu and all that weird gay ass shit.
it's gay.
I took a hit. Rarely does that happen. Me and Dunkel weren't like, but I'm saying like it's rarely does it happen where I'll admit like I just couldn't really, I didn't want Release to fight this guy.
But you did want to if I was smaller.
Yes, I know you'd beat me.
So you're afraid? So you'd be afraid? I don't care. I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight you
You're
at
like
all.
a kid.
So you guys
Exactly.
both won
We
who to
won.
keep. And since you guys decided to come together and be friends, you guys have to choose who
I'm
to
not
kick
friends.
in the bottom two. You are right now. Between Merc and Grace, you guys have to both
Oh, you
decide
pick-
together.
I mean, kick Grace, obviously. Like, what the fuck? What has she done except criticize
I'm
us?
really fun here. No,
That's-
no,
I mean,
no.
You
I'm
could say
not
if you admit that you have sex with your dad, and you tell me exactly how it happens.
Give me a chance. Merc doesn't even care. Give me a chance, please. Keep me. Merc doesn't even care.
If we entertainment, I guess Merc's probably better, but at the same time, we're also running in circles. So I don't know. So I guess
By your choice. By your choice. Get over it. Your hair. Your hair.
Why are you looking at your phone? You're mad disrespectful looking at your fucking phone.
That's too
What, you think you're better than us?
yeah, it's not good enough. You know what's crazy?
Oh,
I was gonna
I'm
keep you
sorry.
until you did that.
Family members in the hospital. My bad. I'm so sorry that this is more important than I just
I
gotta
should be in the
touch-
hospital right now. I'm not making excuses. I have testicular torsion.
You
don't
have
even
an
know what that
excuse
is?
to leave your
You dumb
200 square
bitch.
foot apartment now. Congratulations.
So who are you kicking?
Yeah, you're a heroin addict.
We're getting Merc the perk up out of here.
Oh, Merc.
Goodbye, Brittany Griner. It was nice having you here.
Goodbye, heroin
I
addict.
put Grace, to be honest.
Your life sucks ass. Take care. Figure it out,
Oh, well,
retard.
thank you for coming, Merc, and everyone
Fucking
go
bitch.
follow her at Merc
She
off
lied.
the perk.
Don't follow that bitch.
Lazy ass Ozempic bitch.
Get her out of here. Fuck that
Okay.
slut.
That was close. That was close. Sorry. No. God, I'm gonna win you over. Come on. Hang in.
Okay,
I know you're
so-
desperate.
As per
Locking
world
in.
religions, like if we're talking as of religion, who would you categorize who is going to hell or heaven in this call?
Oh my God, they're literally all going to hell.
And why?
Probably, maybe not Ice, maybe, but probably.
Dude, Paul's a sociopath. That's exactly what he wants you to say, man.
I would actually go to heaven, and I have a good argument on that.
Oh, because you've thought about it so many times, probably.
I actually have. So you know, the Bible and Christianity, right? There's the 7 sins, 7 deadly sins. I don't do any of them. The most deadliest sin that I do is greed, but it's greed with a purpose. Because I'm saving up all the money that I ever make, so I can take care of my family in the future and have a great life. So I don't think I'd go to hell. And I've helped a lot of people in this world and never done drugs or anything like that.
Bro, what is up with you guys and drugs, man? Doing drugs is not that big of a deal. Being a scummy ass person and manipulating people for 10 years plus, Paul, is a whole hell of a lot worse than someone shooting dope in a bathroom, you fucking absolute lunatic.
So manipulating people who are inherently bad makes me the good guy.
No, that makes you...
No, it doesn't.
It makes you even worse when you're making millions of dollars doing it. I fucking hate you.
Okay, so if I'm bad for manipulating people, then there should be no God, because God does the same thing to people who are inherently
Mr.
bad.
McTwisty, Mr. Word Olympic guy. I'm Jewish. I'm going to hell anyways. I'm just gonna say this.
You're actually Jewish.
My dad's Jewish. My mom's Catholic.
Oh my God, that makes
So that's why I walk around with a grudge all day. Suck my fucking dick, you beneath me motherfuckers.
Grace, what do you think?
I could be a prophet sent by God. I do God's work.
Yeah.
Yo,
What do I
he
think?
did God's work by performing SJC and Brandon Hampton and another retard. Slightly homeless. or whatever the fuck.
The only person who's going to hell here or connected to here is Action Man's barber because he fucked that shit up. So
Okay, can you be
that's all I have
honest?
to say.
Hey, listen to me. I'm balding and I'm getting a hair transplant soon.
I hope that nobody goes to hell. I'm
really makes you feel better, then I mean, yeah, I know.
If you get a hair transplant, you would be even more popular and make more money if you were balding. Had the crazy scientist look.
That's actually when I went viral on the internet. Grace, do you know about going viral on the internet? Oh no, that's why you're living at a trailer park with your dad. So yeah.
And yet I'm here. And yet I'm here.
At least she has a dad. You don't have a dad, right?
That exists.
Such a disadvantage right now. I have like 1% of the clout of everybody on here, and I'm still going strong.
That's
So,
your
and you
own
guys are all doing.
You're not going strong.
You guys are all
You're not
doing
going
inside jokes.
strong.
Too hard to break in.
There's people in some-
So give me props. Give me props. The whole chat's against me, and yet I'm here.
No, they're not against you. I just feel bad because I don't actually have a problem with you. I don't really want to be mean to her, really.
Yeah, you're not. You don't stand out.
Do you like me? Do you like me? You think I'm funny?
I think that
Would you
maybe
date
you
me?
could.
Would you have sex with me?
Let me.
What the fuck?
No.
Yes, he would. Of course he would.
I said I need to fuck somebody for clout because all the other options, I get it. Women just have to fuck for clout. So I need somebody with clout. I haven't.
Is that true, Amaranth?
Closest
Are you
I've
gonna let her
gotten-
disrespect women like this?
closest I've gotten is Ethan Ralph.
It's
and
okay.
think
I know a lot of women who that applies to, so it's fine.
To any girl watching, just text Action Man in about 30 days when he breaks up with Jamie again, and guess what? You're in, and he'll fuck you. For
sure, dude.
And then nothing comes out of it, and then you're just another girl that fucked Action Man.
I don't have a Snapchat, and then okay, guys, we're not talking about this. I've given up. Everyone, stop. We're not making this about me being. We're not making this about me being clouded and irresistible. Okay, we're not making it that.
Do I get access to the Jack Doherty house like Xena if I fuck you? Is that part of the package?
Okay,
Or
for sure.
am I too low in
If you
clout
think
for that?
Xena fucked me to get into Jack Doherty's house, this is not even a. Then Merc the Perk painted a more realistic fairy tale.
Amaranth, who do you think in this call would go to heaven or hell?
Hey, you lost some weight too, though.
I don't know enough about Ja or Gracie to know. I
never
think Action Man and Ice Poseidon could go to heaven, but I'm afraid they might get bored.
Yeah, that's a good take.
Yeah, I think they might turn themselves to hell after like a month in heaven. They're like,
How would I get bored from enlightenment?
because they're not enough degenerates to bully for fun.
No, heaven, I don't know if you know anything about heaven, Amaranth, but I was a devout Christian growing up, and heaven is infinite ecstasy and enlightenment. You can't get bored of that. You have the, infinite knowledge, infinite feelings of good, and, you become one with God. So it's impossible to get bored of that.
Bro, I hope you get into a brutal car accident, man.
And
I
go
do
to
as well,
heaven?
because then I can go to heaven. Exactly.
Yeah. So Paul, one by
You don't want to
one.
live in a brutal car accident, then you're just a vegetable. That would suck.
I think Aaron would go to hell because he does all the 7 deadly sins, every single one, even including gluttony.
Okay, dude, listen, you're no saint, motherfucker. Let's just be very clear.
Technically, Paul was a saint sent by God back in the day.
Aaron is a biblical name, by the way. Brother of Joseph.
I don't think so.
I don't either, but it's
Wait,
somewhere in there.
wait. Ice, you were a devout Christian. Why are you not now? I'm just curious. Why?
Well, I've realized that the idea of God is evil. So I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I realize that religion is meant to control people, and the idea of God is evil because it's all about control. It's all about you
What
have to
sect
believe.
were you raised in? What sect? What sect of Christianity?
Technically Catholic. I was
Oh,
baptized.
that one is evil. That's true.
I was baptized. Face ass, man. Weak ass shit. I was baptized. Fuck out of here.
And Aaron's automatically going to hell because he's Jewish and he killed
I'm
Jesus.
technically not Jewish. And you know what, dude? If I go, I go, baby. See you down there. Just because you're more deceptive in your ways doesn't make you better. Where's
Why
this
is your camera so bad?
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, being deceptive objectively makes me better. But I think, I think Aaron's going to hell for the sins. I think Amaranth's going to hell for the lust. I think Grace is going to hell for the incest. And Jaw's probably going to go to heaven because I don't think he does anything bad.
Wait, but how is Catholicism about controlling people? Like, what was your experience? Like,
Okay, because if you don't follow the values of God, you go to hell, which is bullshit because that's basically a dictatorship, and all the people who follow God devoutly are basically in a cult, and they'll exclude you if you don't follow their word. I don't like that. And also the priests touch little kids.
Yeah, I don't like Catholicism's, you have to go through a median to talk to the Lord. You're the Baptist.
For example, which of the 10 commandments do you disagree with? You're saying like God's values. Which of like the 10 commandments do you disagree with? If you want to say like the values, they're simply true. It's natural law. You know
Give
what
me
I mean? Like,
one
which one
command.
do you not
Give me one commandment that you love and agree with the most.
Thou shalt not be covetous, honor thy mother and father, don't murder. Like, do you disagree with those?
I don't disagree with those, but there are some situations where you must go against your mother or father, where you must not be a covetous and all this other shit. Like situations matter.
But you're talking about mortal sins which separate you from God. In order for something to be a mortal sin, you have to know that it's that it's grave. It has to be grave matter, like something serious, breaking the 10 commandments. You have to be free to do it, okay? And you also have to know exactly what it is. So you have to know that it's bad, it has to be bad, and you have to be free to do it. So that's not controlling at all. Like even Catholics say that masturbation can be completely forgiven, like not a sin at all, if it's out of habit. It's not even controlling. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Wait,
who? 100 years ago. Times have changed. I'm sure God understands.
I mean, I don't even believe in heaven or hell anyways. I think the whole idea of that is fucking stupid because, this is my biggest scientific proof that religion doesn't exist. Think about this. Watch. I'm going to blow your fucking mind. There's trillions of planets in the universe, right? Let's say there's aliens, there's extraterrestrial life on other planets. The only way religion is real is if they have the same religion on those other planets. In a galaxy far away, if they know about Jesus Christ and they have the same Bible values and everything, then it's real. But if they don't, then it's not real.
Wait, why would that be true? Because, for example, there are people on Earth right now who don't know about Christianity. That doesn't mean it's necessarily not true. You don't even need to go to aliens.
Because my point is, did God only come to Earth, or did he go to the entire universe?
He is life. He is the universe. He didn't go anywhere.
The values of God.
We're all God.
Jesus Christ and the values of God, did they only come to Earth, or did they go to fucking the other planets too?
Well, there's mathematically like almost zero chance of life on other planets. But yes,
You're
one savior for
a
all.
fucking retard. What? There's
One savior for all.
mathematically, there is life on other planets. What are you talking about?
No.
The other
There's a
universes.
there's a certain balance. I forget what it's called. There's a term. The chance that life exists on Earth is like so infinitesimal. Everything has to be so perfectly calibrated that there's almost a 0% chance that there's life anywhere else.
Dude, nothing is infinitesimal when you think about the universe. It's been around for billions of years. There's Listen, I'm a gambler. I played RuneScape growing up. I know about RNG. There's trillions of planets. The universe is infinitely big.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You played RuneScape,
what
so
the
you know
fuck?
about planets, man.
The odds of life
Shit, man.
is guaranteed on the other planets.
This shit, man. You guys both need to see a fucking therapist, man.
That's not true, but even if it was, yes, one savior for all. God created all.
Okay. If Jesus Christ went to a planet on a faraway galaxy, he's real.
You're going from one thing to the next. I'm just curious because you're saying it's controlling, and then I'm saying like, well, what's controlling? And you're like, well, let me just move to another point. What if there's aliens? Is Jesus their savior too? Like, which one is it? Like, what's your main
Your
gripe?
daughter is
If
going to be your
were-
sister.
I think religion is controlling, and I also, growing up, realized that it's fucking fake as well. I'm not a retard.
What was the original question? What the hell are
I
we
said
saying?
who in this call would go to heaven and hell? And we're to
Jesus Christ.
Who here
That's
is
a good
religious
question.
at all? Who's religious in this call?
Oh, she is. Well, see you there.
Like 20%. I think it's important to believe in something greater than yourself.
Jesus Christ was basically a streamer in 2,000 years ago. Like, he just got a following, and then motherfucker wrote a book, and then that's it.
You didn't gain a following from social media platforms, you absolute fucking psycho. What the fuck are you saying, man?
I think Jesus would be into streaming. Yeah.
Jesus was just a guy. He got a following. He wrote a book, and he sold everybody an idea, and then the government adopted it for control.
You're talking about 2,000 something years ago. Nobody even fucking knows anything, man.
Do you even aware that Jesus did not write the book? It was his disciples. Do you even know that?
Yeah, that's what Jesus wants you to think, you dumb fucking
what's
retard
crazy?
incest fuck.
And you know what's even crazier? Jesus is a Jewish guy. So I'm going to hell for being the religion of the master that you worship. Make it make sense.
I think maybe you don't like a specific example of Catholicism that you were taught, which there are many crazy versions of it. But you don't seem like you're really anti-religion. Like, you agree with the Ten Commandments. You just have a problem with the version you were sold, and there's a lot of crazy Catholics out there.
I am anti-religion. No, I dislike religion. I think it's controlling, and I think the values are good, but the values aren't really how it's like taught. Like, religion is about control.
What's everyone's least favorite religion?
Are the values true?
That's a good
It's not
question.
even about whether you like them or not. Are they true?
All right, enough of this mumbo jumbo. What's everyone's least favorite religion, guys? Starting with Grace. All right, go. You're up, Grace.
I don't know. Evangelical Protestantism, just because it creates so many.
There's literally one.
What's
answer.
yours,
Yeah,
Aaron?
All right, get out of here.
What's yours?
My mic.
What's the right answer? Judaism? Oh, Hava, Nagila. Yeah, okay,
Someone's going up next. All right, you're up, Ja. You're up next.
The one where they have sex with kids and animals. I don't like that one. Sorry, Amaranth.
What?
You don't have to apologize to me. I don't like that either.
You like your horses a little too much.
Wait a second. I didn't say that though. So let's get like.
Are you watching horse deepfake porn over there? What are you doing, Ja?
No, it just makes sense.
Oh shit! I was like,
feel
how does she
over
see my
time
other?
you've
No, I'm just
developed a hatred for humanity, and the only thing you like in the world are animals, especially your horses. So it's only natural you'd go to the horse.
Well,
You seem to have a really big obsession with giant penis.
No.
That would be Paul.
I don't. I'm saying you do.
How can you say that? Who did I marry?
I explained it.
Wait, be honest. How big is Nick's dick? Can I ask that? Is that weird? That was really weird.
7 inches.
Really?
not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're in the ballpark. All right.
Will everyone
saw
share
it.
how? Does everyone else want to
What's
share?
yours? Answer your own question. Answer your
I
own
mean,
question.
I pretty much think. I mean, Christianity is the most normal one. I think every other religion is very bad. I mean, Christianity is bad too, but that's the most normal one. Basically, I think Buddhism and Islam are really like they make no sense.
Why?
I don't believe in that personally. I don't believe in it.
Oh, why? Wait. Can you
Well,
explain why?
Islam, they 72 virgins in heaven or something? Like that's stupid. And then Buddhism is like avoid everything in life that's fun, and then maybe you'll go to heaven if you devote your life to be a boring fuck.
Right, that's so AIDS.
Like you only live once. Why would you want to go and do nothing your entire life and waste your fucking life? And then on the flip side,
Buddhism has a lot of true things. Like they're not lying when they say like a lot of life is an illusion.
dude,
emotions
you
are
live in a
illusion.
fucking RV. You have no faith or spirituality.
She is.
Why would living in an RV can't cause the fact that I'm Catholic? Are you aware?
Only poor people have faith in God because they're like they have nothing else.
You see how when Paul wants to play the poor card when he wants to? Did you guys see Paul? No.
Aaron, your turn.
Because Paul wanted to criminalize me.
You're uneducated. Before you talk about religion, you should read a couple books.
Do you remember when Peter called me out for bringing up the money thing, and then he just brought up the money?
even know that Jesus Christ didn't write the Bible. You are an uneducated fuckface.
When's the last time everybody read a book?
Can we do a topic on this? I think reading's cringe and retarded, and anyone who reads books is not funny, and no one wants to hang out with them ever.
I believe you're supposed to answer the question. Mount Sterling, Western Correctional, August 2013. Next.
Were you in prison when you read it?
Absolutely. It was a James Patterson book.
Did you get fucked in prison hard? Is that why you don't like Merc?
Absolutely, I did.
That look like her? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like her.
You,
I don't want to talk about it, though.
You guys remember the South
And he
Park?
gave me AIDS as well.
You guys remember the South Park Muhammad thing? Like that's another. Like why can't you talk about? Like why can't he be on South Park? The
I don't know,
Muhammad guy.
Paul, remember the last time you talked about this with me? You got me banned for 3 days?
Yeah, because you went on a rant about genocide.
Well, it looks like you're getting near that, buddy.
I'm just expressing a point that is like a valid question.
No, this dude wants to blow up kids. I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
That's what I'm saying. You're assuming everybody in Islam wants to blow up kids. That's another thing.
What? Don't flip this on me. You said that.
You just said that. I'm talking about.
You said that
I'm talking about Islam, and now you're talking about blowing up kids.
No, because you said that. That's what I wanted. And I was saying no. That's what you wanted. You were implying that. Watch your mouth.
I'm not implying it. It's the context.
Since I'm a poor, right? Since I'm a brokey, that's the reason why I believe in God. And you're enlightened, you're educated, you're sophisticated, you're above God. Could you name 5 books that were written ever?
Oh, did you just Google
Could you
it?
name 5 books ever?
Yeah, Captain Underpants, all 5 of them.
Great book.
No, real books. Real books.
Okay, I mean, we got To Kill a Mockingbird, you got Lord of the Flies, you got Hatchet, you got Captain Underpants, you got motherfucking...
Literally your high school reading list. Your high school reading list, guys. And you think you're entitled to talk...
What? Reading books don't help you anything, though.
You said name 5 books. The Bible, I mean, shit, the fucking... Everything, dudes.
Grace, let's be honest. You read the Bible your whole life. Look at how it worked out. That's not giving anyone inspiration to read the Bible.
I don't need
after talking to you.
I don't need to have faith. I don't need to have faith.
Guys, I'm going ham.
You know, faith never got me anywhere.
What happens if all your money gets taken away?
What happens if my money gets taken away? Well, then I work my ass off and make more money, I guess. I don't put faith into God to make me money.
Okay, what is the highest thing in life for you? What's your highest thing?
Paul?
I think Mount Everest is the highest thing.
What do you value the most?
I value comfort and money and family, yeah.
Comfort and money and family.
Yeah.
Okay,
you can
so when you
You're gonna get him for sure.
when you die, what do you think is going to happen to you?
Well, when you die, nothing happens. It's a void. You don't exist. You don't experience anything.
Everyone
Oh,
click
it's
the
all for
straw
nothing?
poll. The chat was getting botted, so straw poll to vote who to keep.
Let's go. Keep it up, bots.
So it was all for nothing. Nobody's going to remember you. Eventually,
I'll
all of
remember
your
him.
family will die. There's nothing.
I mean, that's being famous on the internet, right?
I mean, life is pointless. Yeah, it's meaningless. You make life what you want it to be. There's no point in life.
No. Dude, can I respond to that? You can have all the money in the world, but if you yourself think your own life is pointless, I'm richer than you'll ever be, dude. Richer than you'll ever be. You think your own life is pointless. Suffer in hell.
I want to be the. I want to be the rich.
You make your own.
You're gonna realize.
Give me please.
You're gonna realize when you die that you wasted your entire life, the one life that you had to live, which is a mathematical miracle.
Why is it okay for you to be but not me?
You think your own life is pointless. Your own life is pointless. Did you really mean that? Come on, take that back. You think your life has some point.
Life is
right?
pointless. Yes, you're wasting your one mathematical 1 in a trillion life for nothing.
Poseidon, and my life is pointless. Say that to the camera if that's what you mean.
Yeah,
I would never say that.
I'm Ice Poseidon, and my life is pointless. Yeah.
No one's gonna disagree with you on that.
I mean, what are you trying to say? I don't get it. What's your point?
You said it. I don't know. You said it.
Let him suffer.
If you think that there's a point to life, I have.
Do not vote me out of this.
Sorry.
This party bitch. Holy fuck.
I would never say that my life is pointless. That's so sad.
It's just real. Once you die, nothing you did matters. Nobody remembers you. Nobody cares. Life goes on. You don't exist anymore. What the fuck does it matter?
How many times do you think about Kobe Bryant a day, basically? That was Kobe Bryant.
A lot of
I'm just
people.
saying.
Every time I shoot into the trash barrel.
That came out the wrong way. But I'm saying, we're like, okay.
And the
When I'm
reason
trying
to exist,
like, your
somebody-
memory fades no matter how popular you can be. Like, eventually.
Exactly. The reason to
That's
exist
not worded correctly.
is for yourself.
Wait, I got a question. So if life is pointless, nothing happens after death, it's just a void, right? Do you think that it's fine to kill somebody for money? To
What?
feel good in the moment?
No.
Take me out.
Pointless, right? Their life is pointless. Your life is pointless.
I think murder is acceptable in certain circumstances. Yeah.
That's not murder. That's self-defense.
What if you want money to feel comfortable? Can you kill somebody?
Yeah.
Because it's all pointless,
No.
right? You might as well feel a little comfort.
If it's legal, yes, I would kill somebody for money if it's legal.
So that
That's
would
not
be
what I asked.
self-defense, Paul.
Is
That's
it
what I'm saying.
Is it okay? Is it okay to rape a woman because you just want to feel sexual pleasure in the moment?
Oh, Kate just stood up.
All right, Paul.
I don't think that.
Raping a
win.
woman is illegal.
Who to?
I'm not asking you whether it's legal. I'm asking you whether it's okay.
Well, by law, it's not okay, so no.
You just keep evading
Bring
by
it,
your
Nick.
own.
What if no one would find out?
By your own code. You think it's okay?
Morally, I would I would not rape a woman because it wouldn't even be enjoyable. She'd be like dry as fuck and like annoying, like
I didn't
squirming
ask
around.
whether you. I did not ask whether you would rape a woman. You probably couldn't even get it up in the first place. Because you think your life's pointless.
No, that
Nobody
was
has
me
a dick.
at the ED. You're actually wrong about that.
My question is, if you think nothing matters, life is pointless, how can you have any morals? Because if we all die and we all go to a grave, it doesn't matter what we do.
Grace, he doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
He doesn't. He has like few.
I have very self-interest morals. I live in a very self-interest way.
Well,
You should be an environmentalist, Paul. You literally live like an environmentalist. You live like Greta Thunberg.
Time is up.
Why are you prioritizing?
You won.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay, Paul. You won. You have to pick from the bottom two of who to pick.
This is bullshit that Paul can like.
Whoa.
Do you?
Who's the bottom
You
two?
won the last one. So yeah, the bottom
You're doing a
two
great job.
is Ja and Amaranth.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick, but before I do, I just want to finish my point. The reason to live, Grace, even though
He's
life is
triggered, let's
pointless, No, the life, the reason to live, even though life is pointless,
Finish that sentence. I'd like to hear it. Yeah.
it is because you only live once. Mathematically, it was very rare for you to be born. So life is what you make it. Your life is not pointless if you make it not pointless. The universal reason to live is pointless, but you make life have a reason if you do something with it. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything with your life. You
She's
don't
staying on the
understand
next
what I'm saying.
round. She's staying on the next round,
That's
so
just
keep it
cope.
afterwards.
That's pathetic cope.
All right.
So you're saying create your own fantasy for why life
You've never accomplished
I muted her.
anything in
I
your
muted
life.
her. I muted her. You have to pick who to kick.
Okay.
You're right, Paul,
Dude.
or you're wrong, depending on which
I mean,
one.
wait, don't kick. Come on, guys. We like Kate's just. Like,
Who is it? John Amaranth?
Between John
Because she's
and
fucking
Ren.
lazy. She doesn't deserve to be here. Her ugly cuck husband brought her a fucking little plate of, what is that, corn?
Don't you fucking insult him.
And she hasn't said a word in 10 minutes!
I know that is true, Kate. You're making this hard for us to defend you here.
All
I
right,
just don't like to interrupt unless
I
it's my
guess-
husband.
Yeah, she's
You have
very
nothing to
polite.
say.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll kick Amaranth because she's not really
Yes.
talking.
All right.
Bye, Kate. It was
Amaranth, thank
fun.
you so much for being here.
Bye.
Bye, Kate. Can't wait to meet Nick.
Go follow her at kick.com/amaranth. Is there anything else that you want to promote? You want to tell them about?
There may or may not be a video at some point between Action Man and my husband on my OnlyFans, so go check that out.
Yes. I'm gonna get a Millie watch too. Let's go.
All right, bye guys. Have fun.
Bye. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for coming.
Dude, I do like that Nick
Yay.
Wickley guy.
Definitely going to hell.
All right.
Damn, Ja, you made it, dude.
So, like I was saying, Grace has never accomplished anything in her life, so she doesn't understand my point.
Okay. Oh, she's
Oh,
still
I like her a
muted.
lot
I
more.
forgot because we were like in a
Well, why do you
conversation.
get shit on people when I do it? You try to patronize me.
Wait, can I respond? Can I respond? You just said I never accomplished anything. I just got Ice Poseidon, multi-millionaire,
Oh my God.
200,000 followers on Kick to admit that his own life is pointless. That's a great accomplishment.
You
That's
actually
a
voted her over me?
Who cares? Yeah, my life is pointless. What does that matter? What? How did you?
You know you sound like an idiot. Come on.
Why?
Come on.
No, okay, tell me why. What's wrong with that?
Openly saying that your own life is pointless. Like, first of all, you obviously don't believe that because you
He's not
keep
even
yourself
saying
alive.
that. He gives his life meaning. That's what he's saying. How is that so hard to understand? He's saying God doesn't give a meaning. He does.
You don't give yourself. If he knows that life is pointless, but he has to come up with some kind of fantasy for why it's meaningful, he knows it's a fantasy and it's just a cope. At the end of the day, he thinks it's pointless.
You have what I like to call a poor person mindset. That's why you're broke. The universe doesn't give me meaning. I give myself meaning. So there's
He's
no
right
point.
about this.
There's no point in life. You have to make the point yourself. You have
Law
to
of
work
attraction.
in your life to make shit happen. You have to manifest the right things. You are in control of your life. There's no point in life. You don't understand that because you live in an RV and fuck your
How can you
dad.
say that? You're not in control of your own life. What if a car hits you randomly and you're paralyzed for the
Grace,
rest of your
you're
life?
wrong about this. Grace, listen, I
you
don't
in
like
control?
agreeing with Paul,
Yeah,
but
you
he's
are.
absolutely right about this.
Why are you jaywalking in the first place?
You're the master of your own destiny. It's no one's fault but yours if you're not where you want to be.
True. That's not true. You're not in
True.
charge of which family you're born
That's
into,
not
who your
true.
parents are.
Okay.
That is
what
so-
country
that's such
you're
a
born
defeatist
into.
mindset, by the
You're
way.
making decisions. You're in control of what you want to be. If you want to be a millionaire, that's up to you. If you want to live in a trailer, that's up to you. I'm not saying one's better, one's worse. I'm not saying one's better, one's worse. I'm saying, but if you want to choose to be a millionaire, you're gonna have to do certain things to become one. And if you're not willing to do that, you're not gonna be one.
Yeah, you don't. I'm not saying you don't have to like work hard to achieve certain things, but the essential idea that you are in control of your own destiny is patently not true. Would
That's
you say
not
that
true.
to a kid
It
who
is
has
true.
cancer? Would you say that to a kid who has cancer? Hey, you're in charge of your own life.
That's what poor people say because they're fucking. They
Unfortunately,
hate their life.
there's no, but there's medicine and there's unfortunate realities of life that come into play that are out of someone's control. You're right, but that falls under the same thing where it's not your control who you're born to.
2 years,
It's
though.
not your fault if you're born with cancer. It's not your fault. You can't control who you're born to. You can't control if you get cancer, but you are in control of what you do with the time you have.
What about the year
You are in control of your own life.
You're in control of it.
Okay, you're in control of what you can do with yourself. Yeah, that's true. But you're not in control control of what happens to you. How good that does.
Okay, that's fine. So, with talking about control in the rest of our lives, who do you guys think is going to be a streamer the longest? Everyone in this call.
Me, 100%. It's gonna be me. I know it's gonna be me.
I
Because
think it'll
Paul's
be-
gonna retire, Ja's gonna give up, and the other girl's not gonna make
I already
it.
gave up.
No,
Yeah,
there you
definitely
go.
Action Man. He has literally nothing else. All he talks about ever is like streaming. He's given everything to it, all the view bots, all his time, all his energy. He has zero skills in life, literally. If there was no streaming, if there were no losers to support this retard, then he's worthless, respectfully.
You can't even say that like you mean it, man. I couldn't even take that offensively.
But that's true, though, isn't it?
I've
What
given
skill
my
do you have?
entire life to streaming, correct.
You're doing Ozempic. You're on Ozempic.
Yes,
You're just
I've given.
you have nothing but streaming. Which is fine.
But that's a great. If I had to go back in time, I'd do it again. I put all my eggs in this basket, and it worked. And it worked. And it took 10 years. It took 8.5 years to get here.
What is work? Like, are you mentally good? Like, I feel like every week you think about killing yourself. So how is that working?
Well, there's occupational hazards for every job. Occupational hazards, yeah, there you go. Occupational hazards for every job, but I mean, I'm set for life. I'm going to be able to have a really good life. I mean, no, I am.
Life financially.
Yes, financially, and then like
There's
am
more
I going
to
to be
that.
streaming these hours every day forever? Probably not, but I'll always be streaming somewhat. Paul's going to retire in a few years, or he'll do like an event like twice a year or something like that. No, no, Paul is going to retire.
I think he likes certain things.
He put his time in. He put his time in.
I
That's what I'm
enjoy
saying.
streaming. I enjoy streaming. If I can do events indefinitely, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I do have other plans in life. At some point, I want to have kids and start a family, and I'm not going to be a streamer when I do that because that's going to cause a lot of issues that
It does cause a lot of issues.
I don't want. So, at a certain point, I'm going to move on with my life, and I think that's fine.
Thank God, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Of course.
It's
Because here's the thing. I don't want to be, 45, 50 years old and still live streaming because if you don't have a family, what's the fucking point of being 50?
Okay, but Paul, if you did it in that context, it would be for
Well,
fun.
it's all
For
pointless
here and there, it
before
wouldn't be
you do it.
100-day marathons, 24/7. It wouldn't be under that format.
If I have like a producer or something, I feel like.
If I have children, if I have children, the whole point of making a lot of money is to be able to have the freedom to be with my children 100% of the time. 24 hours a day, like whatever. Like I don't have
I'm
to
just
work.
saying, like maybe once or twice a month, here and there. That's what I'm saying. I'll always stream to some extent. I'll always put in like at least 50 hours a month.
Well, to me, I would rather just focus all my time on raising my
kids or
kids.
whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's more important to me. So the whole point of making money is to not have to work, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Grace, how
Are you
long
gonna
will
tell
be
your
able-
kids that their life is
agree.
pointless? Are you gonna tell your kids their life is pointless? At what age
I mean,
do they get
you
that?
are retarded. Actually retarded. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna let my kids choose what kind of vision they want on the world, but I'm gonna tell them what I think if they ask. Yeah, I mean, life is pointless, but you make life what you want it to
Yo,
be.
imagine your dad telling you life is pointless.
Interesting take here, because my dad let me be a football player. I said that if I had to go back in time, I would have you told me that I'm not going to grow up and be an NFL player, and I wish you would have directed me into something else. That's what I told my dad. So that's an interesting take, because I wasted a lot of years thinking I was going to be a football player. I was never going to be a football player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Grace is one of the stupidest people I've ever talked to.
Yeah, you're actually retarded,
You're
Grace. How old
mad.
are you?
You're mad. You're mad.
Yeah, how old are you?
Mad.
She said 22. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
You're 22. That's why you're retarded. Got it. You don't understand.
she's young, yeah.
Wait till you're 30.
Hey, you're the one who
She's
thinks
young.
your life is pointless.
Oh,
That's pretty
puppy.
retarded.
That's already said a million times.
Grace.
He said life is pointless. Therefore
Sorry.
implying
Let me
his-
reiterate. Life isn't pointless. Your life is pointless.
No, my life has meaning, and I think maybe you should explore
What
whether
is
life has
meaning?
meaning. It might be interesting. Might be interesting.
What is the meaning of your
meaning?
life? Of your life specifically?
I would say that the meaning of my life is I'm a human being created in God's image to be in this time to experience happiness and love and relationality, and to follow natural law and
Word,
God's commandments.
relationality?
so that I can be
Admit, you
with Him
guys, that's a
and have
delusional take.
beautiful
That's
Yeah,
delusional,
sorry.
but she is only 22. That's a very delusional take,
How
but
is that
there's
delusional?
but
What part of
99% of
it's
people in
delusional?
here.
What part of it's-
I'm
what part of
sticking
it's
up for
delusional?
you. I'm sticking up for you. 99% of people at 22 do not have their life figured out.
Wait, what
Most
part of it is
people at
delusional?
22 don't have their life figured out. So you're not doing the worst.
I had
is what
mine
I'm saying.
figured out. My
Well,
life was totally figured out.
What part of it is
That's
delusional?
rare.
The fact you can answer that question is
Because none of it made any human sense at all, and I don't even know where you'd start to figure that out.
Grace, have you ever done anything to elevate your
You
life?
think there's an eternal creator?
Grace, have you ever tried to elevate your life?
I'm worried about grinding up, going through the ranks of life and success. I'm not worried about something that may or may not be real. See what I'm
No,
saying?
but you have parents, so you came from something. You don't think that
Correct,
there's
and
a
I'm putting
creator
that power into becoming successful. Correct. I'm choosing to put my power into that.
It's simple logic. I was an atheist when I was a teenager, like most people, and
not
then
an
I realized
atheist.
it's actually simple logic. It's simple logic.
I'm not an
There
atheist.
has to be a creator. I'm not saying you
I
are.
agree.
But you don't believe in. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
What are you?
Whatever the fuck ever. I don't think about it that much. I know there's a higher power.
Well, why would you say what I said is delusional?
Okay, there's God. Great. Let's grind. Okay, here's God. Now it's time to go get the task done. That's about it. It can't go any farther than that.
I work incredibly hard. I'm not saying you can't work hard if you believe in God. Where are you getting this from?
Your mentality is not. But your mentality's not attacking the right format of what you're working hard on. Basically,
Your
You're
mentality
spending
is
a-
not attacking the right format of what
you're spending a lot of time on untangible things that aren't going to make you more successful.
You also talk like a victim.
What?
Also-
no,
You're
let me
not
finish.
taking responsibility.
What am I talking about? What are you talking about? What am I thinking about? Untangible things? Like, what do you even mean? God? What do you mean?
Letting God be this much of a part in your life. God's not going to make you become successful. You're going
religious
to.
person. I am not. No, that's not true.
Why are we talking about God 24/7? I'm saying you're obviously devout enough in it to where it's a big deal. You're devout enough in the.
It's actual logic, and I always find it funny when people don't believe in God and say life is pointless.
Didn't
because
you
they
say you were
don't think-
agnostic before?
I was, yeah, because I thought that faith was like this thing where like you have to believe. I kind of thought it was like a grandpa in the sky. I was confused. Then I actually watched a YouTube video where this guy said like the mathematical chances of all of our life being random, all of the calibration of the world and everything.
On
and life
YouTube, by the way.
being random is so infinitesimally small that there has to be a creator.
Right.
It's just
I do agree with some of that as well, but it's your job to work hard to put yourself in the position for that. You have to still work hard to put yourself in the position for that door, the wormhole shit. I know what she's saying, but you're still not even doing
it's
enough
wrong.
for that to happen.
Why are you even entertaining this? What she said is inherently and objectively wrong. Mathematically, life must exist.
I've already stated that, but she's not getting off the hill. I don't know what else to talk about.
There is Grace. There is something called infinity. There is infinity odds that life will exist in the universe.
Testicle.
Because the universe has been around for so long. Okay, if you just let
Oh,
something
you guys
happen
are
for
gonna
enough time,
fight
everything
so
will
much
happen.
over this. Okay, should people be allowed to choose
that's not
when
pretty
and
good
how?
on the internet.
Should people be allowed to choose when and how they die? Because you guys are so.
Allowed.
Yeah, I should do
Really?
it right now, right here, live. As it's
I'll
pointless.
do it.
His life is
I'm
pointless.
ready. Dude, you would go viral.
Do it. Fucking do it.
You get so
Fucking do
many
it.
followers from that.
Fucking
Can
do
you
it.
imagine?
Prove your point. Prove your point.
And then you would go to
Grace.
heaven.
Really?
Grace, if I kill myself, would you be happy?
No, but I would think it's funny.
Do you think he'd go to hell because he committed suicide?
You're a piece of shit.
No, not if he was genuinely confused. No, but if somebody commits suicide because they genuinely think life is pointless, of course God will have mercy. That's
Grace,
crazy.
how many genders are there?
Are we allowed to ask them?
That's a great question.
Genders? You mean expressions of sex?
Oh God.
No, biological genders.
You're the
How many
worst.
sexes are there? Two. There's two biological sexes.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many genders are there?
I don't know. You could say two. You could say multiple.
No,
It's
you
an
can't,
expression.
because the word gender is literally tied to that. That makes no sense. You could never do that.
So
sexes mean gender. You're adding fucking words to the definition.
You're a devout Christian, but believe in fantasy. I guess it makes sense.
This man.
This shit is
Sex
just
doesn't
mental
mean
illness.
gender.
I give up, dude. This is no way.
Wait, no, guys, this is a really stupid point. Sex does not mean gender because they're two different words. Gender, like gendered words in Spanish,
literally mean the
like where it
exact
ends
same
with
thing.
A or an O. It doesn't mean sex. The words don't have sex to them. Okay, so gender
You
is
have
a
been
kind
brainwashed
of
by these people.
I don't mind. Say there's two genders. I don't really care. I'm not really into the gender
You
question.
shouldn't have to say that. There are two genders.
So mathematically, we can have
I don't know,
multiple
it
fake
depends on how you
genders, but no
define gender.
extraterrestrial life.
Right.
If a gender is an expression of a sex, like you have a butch woman
So
or
if I
you
wanna
have
be a cat, can I
very
be a cat?
feminine woman, it could be multiples. I don't know, but I don't really care about
You
that
know
point.
this is fucking crazy. You're too intelligent to believe this dog shit. What are you saying? So if
she's
your
dumb.
kid wants to be,
Good point. I
dude,
already had
listen to me.
debates about this. I don't
Listen,
care.
you want to know what's funny? I actually have a transgender cousin, Corey, and I'm not even
Yeah.
kidding about this. This is actually serious, and I'm not kidding. I don't love him any less at all. Is it mental illness? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Now, does that mean that I hate him? No. No, I love him, and I would never insult him or make fun of him. Does that mean that it's... Does that, like...
I saw a TikTok today where the trans dude was like, yeah, you should just let the kids get born and then do a gender reveal because you got to ask the kid what gender they want to be. And I'm
Dude,
thinking,
that's insane, man.
I'm like, a kid who's like 5 years old doesn't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. So they're going to say whatever, and then you're going to treat them like a different gender because asking a 5-year-old these deep questions, like that's fucked up. That's manipulation at its finest. So I don't like that shit.
I think it's interesting action. What do we call it? I don't
Aaron,
know.
Aaron,
what you said
action man,
about-
whatever.
Aaron? Okay. What you said about that you like make your own reality. I
Oh
think it's
my
a very
gosh,
toxic
Grace.
thing to say, because
Oh my God, I just realized Grace doesn't understand what I'm saying about making your own reality, but she literally backs the whole gender bullshit when those people are just making shit up. Their own reality.
I'm saying,
I don't
Grace,
get
How do you not understand?
when you were talking about the definition of sex and gender, you literally were adding words that aren't in the definition of what that word means. So how is someone with a rational functioning cognitive thinking brain supposed to say anything?
Gender in the way we understand it is an expression of your sex.
But it
Granted,
doesn't
it's
say
gender-
that anywhere. Okay, you can believe that, but that's made up. That got made up. That's okay. You could believe. I could believe that Jesus was an Islam.
Wait, Ice. You said
Was Jesus a tranny?
Wait, Ice. You said you make your own reality, right? So what's wrong with transgender people? They're making their own reality. They are girls. Or
What's
they
wrong
are
with
boys.
it is debatable. It's just bizarre.
Reality, right, bro? So why do you have a problem with them?
Here, I don't have a problem with that.
It's fake, and they're putting it onto other people. It's not
I'm just
real.
saying it shouldn't be put onto other people.
You make your own reality. You said it, bro. You said it. That's what-
I make my own reality. I'm not trying to convince everyone else of my reality. I don't need to convince people.
You can't make yourself a different gender.
An hour convincing me of your reality. You've spent an hour doing that so far, buddy.
You cannot make yourself a different gender. That doesn't have anything to do with your reality.
You can make your reality whatever you want. That's
You
what
can,
said.
but your reality is the race and the gender and the nationality you were born. So can you be black? Are you black?
You want.
Can you be black?
I
Can you
don't
be?
think
Can you be African American descent right now?
But I'm not the one who said you make your own reality. I'm not the one who said you make your own reality.
Are you
Paul
African
did.
American though? Are you
You're
African
retarded.
American?
I'm Grace. You're so dumb
Yeah,
because I'm not.
right now.
I'm not trying to convince everyone else of my reality. I don't need to convince people.
You
Right,
spent
Grace.
the last hour trying to convince me of your reality and insulted me several
She's
times
fun
because
to
I
be with.
said
I bet it's
no,
fun.
you're wrong.
Bringing it up.
I'm saying, Grace.
Bringing it up.
Yeah,
You're
Are you black?
You're
Grace,
invested. You're invested.
Grace, could you be black? Yes or no? Could you be black?
Ever.
I mean, her arms are built like she's
No,
black.
of course not.
Okay, so then how can you be a different gender if you can't be black? On paper, you should be able to be black if you wanted to with that same
I
mentality.
am
Yes or
not
no?
arguing with you on this point. I agree with
It's
you.
not arguing. So then, but then you just contradicted yourself. So you agree it makes no sense. So then you agree it makes no sense.
Reality, not me. I
That
think
doesn't
reality is
mean-
reality.
That doesn't mean changing race and gender.
Why
What
not?
the fuck is-
Reality
what-
can be anything you want it to be.
Okay, but you just said you can't be black then. So then you just contradicted yourself. So I could be a girl but not black. Why not?
You didn't say the basics of logic. I don't disagree with you. Ice disagrees with you. I think reality is reality. Ice thinks reality is whatever you make it. So have this
you
argument.
disagree with me. How is Paul disagree with me? Because we agreed that
He said reality is whatever you make it.
He's not altering facts.
Paul believes that you can't be another gender after you're born a certain gender. That's what he believes. What are you saying?
Well, then he contradicted himself.
He's not. You're contradicting yourself.
Your daddy needs to spank you harder.
Reality.
Dude, this I've watched the clearly. There's nothing else to say. Ow, this fucking dog. Stop, you son of a bitch.
I mean, Grace is obviously just trolling at this point.
Right, you're trolling at this point. She's trolling. Wait, she might have got us though.
You're
Did she
losing.
get me?
You're losing. And I think it's funny. It's funny.
Is she trolling
It's
and
funny,
she's
but you're
out?
losing.
Get this fucker off.
I completely 100% believe everything I've said.
Bert, you were on a someone said that you were on a show with like 4 other girls. Do you know what I'm talking about? Was it like a lolcow
I've been on a
show?
couple. Yes,
What was that
Keemstar's
about?
show, yeah. That's how I got to know him.
What was it about?
I was on for like 3 episodes. It's like a drama show. It's I don't know, like people yell at each other.
Paul does look Asian.
Fake drama.
What?
What kind of arguments do you usually do? Because you like really went in on the religion.
I don't actually like debating or arguing. I'm usually very feminine, very demure, but I
Grace is unironically going to hell.
when I have a chance to make Ice Poseidon say that his own life is pointless, I'm gonna take him up on that offer. So
Grace, you're unironically gonna go to hell. You know that, right?
for what? Telling you you're wrong?
For many things. I mean, first of all, you don't understand.
Name one.
Well,
Name
you
one.
you don't understand life, and God always says to understand life, otherwise you go to hell.
One who thinks life is pointless, you'd understand it.
Life is pointless, but you don't understand life, so you're gonna go to hell.
Do you believe in hell,
It's
Paul?
crazy how arrogant you are. Like you
According to
actually
your logic,
100%
you
think there's God.
I don't believe in hell, no. But if there was a hell, she's gonna go there.
According to Grace, she's an African American male, so we're at a standstill.
I have the pass, but that doesn't mean I'm black.
Who gave you the
So
pass?
now you are saying you're black? I don't understand this.
Way too many guys to count. Way too many guys to count.
Grace, have you ever fucked a black guy?
That's how she got the pass.
He's mixed. He's a mixed guy.
Dude, if you
What
have to
counts,
wait this
anal?
long to answer, it's a yes.
What about a gangbang? Is that like several or one?
So you've been
What- how many
gangbanged by guys?
Why does a gangbang have to be all black?
I'm just curious what the body. Well, does that count as one for you, a gangbang?
I
or
mean, it
multiple
makes
or
it a
Was it
little
like a real
grosser.
gang? Like an actual gang?
I mean, if you've been gangbanged, then you're for sure gonna go to hell.
Why would that be true? Sexual sins are like the most common.
Well, first of all,
Most
you're
of the
having
time.
sex before marriage, and second of all, you're a whore.
Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean you're going to go to hell. If you were doing that, that would be true, but that doesn't.
No,
mean
you
you're
literally go to hell if you're a whore.
preoccupied with this. I bet part of the reason why
that is
you
a good point. You're all religious
part of the
doing all this shit. That's a good point there. Yeah, you're supposed to be all devout and righteous and shit.
Catholic girls are the freakiest. We all know
Well,
that.
then I guess
I bet the reason why you have a problem with Catholicism is because you have a misconception of hell, and like you think like
technically gay sex because you can clarify yourself as a black male.
No, this is why she looks like a
you gotta
rough
be
22.
careful. Somebody told you got to be careful or you're going to go to hell, and you really didn't like that, and you rebelled, and you're right to rebel
You
because
kind of remind me of like Rosie O'Donnell.
fear is not right.
I was gonna ask her to
Religion
stand
based
up.
on
Let's see.
fear is gonna make
Let's
you
see what we're
feel
working with,
controlled.
Shawty.
That's for later. That's for the private call, baby.
Oh well, I'm not.
No, there's no way.
Okay. There's
Grace,
Go ahead.
would you
well,
text
pretty sure I
Action
wanted-
Man a picture of your tits right now?
Of course she would. I'm like, duh. Her saying be a bad career move.
I don't know. I mean, what does he say to me?
No.
Let's roleplay this. Let's roleplay this. You're Action Man. I'm me. Okay, go ahead. What does he say?
Yo, yeah, let me get the picture. I'll fly you out. $600 to picture of your tits, and you can
cool.
stay here. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm not fucking her. She's just my maid.
We good. No, I mean, you seem cool. I mean, we can hang out. You could stream snipe me one day, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Didn't you say earlier that you'd never collab with a girl unless you slept with her?
I mean, we're at a different point in my life.
for me.
I mean, I said that like a year and a half ago. So I mean,
I thought you said that early in the stream.
He didn't know he
I
likes
was
smart
trying to be
girls.
funny. I'm trying to be funny. I'm goofing. I'm goofing off. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see how the results are in.
I'm sorry, Jamie. She just showed up out of nowhere and slipped and fell on a banana peel onto my dick.
Now we're
For
in
sure,
the
Paul.
bottom 3.
You definitely were faithful that whole time in Japan, for sure.
This girl is a literal retard. If you do not vote to pick her, then you are also
for
retarded.
sure.
She's contradicted herself a million times. She's not funny. She's not intelligent whatsoever, and she's ugly. This is her best angle, and it still looks terrible.
You're losing the
You're
poll.
losing,
You're losing the
you're
poll.
losing in life, literally. You're addicted to like
How are we
clout.
wearing- how are we
Clout
wearing
will
this
kill
outfit?
10,000 times.
How are
and you
we-
have
how
none.
are we-
No one
how are-
likes you, and you're ugly.
How are we
Beside-
wearing this
Why are you
outfit and my arms
literally?
bigger than yours? How are we wearing
Radio silent, by the way.
What?
You're losing the poll, John.
I was
I
live
thought-
24/7. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you were on camera every second, sure, buddy.
You paid Jamie 20K to go to Japan for 4 days.
You're the one. You're the one denying what you're
Action
saying here.
Man!
Don't deflect this.
You're the
I'm
winner
out. You
this
think I-
time. You get to pick who to kick between Grace and Ja.
Dude, like, what do I want here? Wait, I beat Paul?
Yeah, you
No,
win.
imagine this. You're gonna have like she's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad and horny when you kick her that you might actually be able to have sex with her.
No, but you don't want to turn it into a sausage party. Plus, we were having a good conversation. This guy's
You're
worthless.
not
He's
even.
like the
You're.
ugliest male
You
person
look
I've ever
more
I don't know.
like a man than Action Man does.
Just press 1. I'll let my chat decide my eyesight here. Press 1 to keep Grace. Press 2 to keep Ja. That's the fairest
That's
thing.
the easy
No, I
way
can't-
out.
Gross.
It
I'm
is.
literally prettier than you as a man than you are as a woman.
They both did
Be a sausage party. You've said the same thing like 100 times in a row. Oh, but Paul
can't
doesn't believe in the light.
It's
The guy
I'm
who's
content.
listening.
You're not. I'm content. You're not.
You're
It's
not.
that simple.
You're so
Look away from the chat.
retarded. You're so retarded.
No, it's
This is content arguing about the same thing for 10 minutes straight.
It was a little annoying. I don't agree with her, but I mean, she was doing a good job dragging some of it out. I mean, I guess.
She's dragging it out.
So,
I don't know what to do with your chat.
No one,
I
you
mean,
don't want to
You
listen to
gotta
someone
pick.
drag
It's all
something out
ones. It's all
for 30
ones.
minutes.
It's all
That shit was
ones.
trash. It made me
It's
look
all
bad.
ones. It's all ones.
here's what I'm gonna
Time to
do.
go. Shout out.
Oh god, she's so gross and retarded. Like, if you kick me, like I'm gonna go on like a spree.
Listen
I
to me.
swear
Here's
to
what I'm
God,
gonna do.
all you dumb retarded,
dude, we're nervous.
disgusting white
We're
bitches are
scared.
gonna be.
Oh,
All right, listen, Grace, I'm gonna kick you out, but it's because I think you're a greater threat to me than Ja.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
come
way too big of a threat. A big
on.
fat threat. Nasty bitch, go suck your dad's dick.
Grace, listen, you're great. I'm saying we can
killing me.
totally.
Not.
You could be. We
Killing
can be
the content,
friends.
man. It's
You don't
your
think
fault.
us three are content? You think you're better content than them two?
I just know that
You
Ja.
don't know me, so it's fine.
Become a
Like you're
I feel like
arrogant as fuck.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go.
God, I'm the content. You're repulsive.
Wait, what if I send you the take pic? What if I send? I'll
You're
send it right
not
now.
even
Wait.
hot.
No, I
What?
fucked two
What?
more
You're
chicks.
going
I'm
girl
good.
too. Oh my God, let me
No, I
see my
thought that-
titties. I have better titties than you.
Yeah, titties. Come on. What are we in
No,
fifth
no,
grade? What are we in high school? Come
all
on.
right.
Right now.
Okay.
I want boobs right now.
He made.
Change your
Ass
mind.
bitch.
Hold on.
I'm gonna keep Ja, but it's because he can't beat me
All
in this.
right. That was
I'm
a
sorry.
great fight, Grace. You were amazing. Thank you so much
Shout
for
her
being
out.
on.
I feel bad. You did a great job, Grace. I feel bad.
Can I shout out my channel?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you should feel bad. Kick.com/ThorpeTube. Come see me, say hi. Say hi to my dad, who I do not have sex with, and enjoy the content.
All right, Thorpe.
Saying that.
Yay. That was so nice.
You
Honestly,
made that choice, loser.
she's cool. I just feel like, dude, honestly, it was her takes were just like, she kept contradicting herself. And I feel this is supposed to be a debate. I did let her down. I just feel like she didn't win the debate.
Really?
I just feel like I should have told her the real reason. By the way, I'm looking thinner. I just wanted to go on record here. I'm looking thinner. Okay.
Yeah, but you're
But
cheating though, so it doesn't count.
yeah, I am. The real reason is because I feel like there should be integrity behind this. It was a debate, and I just feel like she didn't win the debate. Is that way, guys? Everyone's chat, everyone home watch. Is that not a fair take?
I mean,
Is
that's
that
why I
not-
watch you is like the integrity. So
Thank you.
I
She didn't win the debate.
know that Paul was going to be on here, so I put different questions because I didn't think that.
That's what I'm saying, but he's gonna. I'm saying he shouldn't. Next time, he shouldn't be allowed to get voted for. He should just be.
I
like
didn't
a
win
co-host.
last time.
Last time he didn't
I
win. Yeah, last time
Really?
Nick Wake Lee won.
Oh, come on. Obviously, that guy's gonna win. He's the best thing out right now. Come on.
I still think that. I mean, you guys are really good content.
No, I was just kidding.
Actually,
but I do want to hang out with that guy.
What's the questions?
There's just I don't know which ones you guys will like. Which streamers do you feel deserve their success and which streamers don't? Because I feel like you guys all hate a lot of people.
What is success though? Is it like popularity, money? What is
That's
it?
a good question.
Whatever. Where do you want to take it? What do you think?
I mean, Ice 100%, like Mount Rushmore. I don't even like him, but it's obvious.
No, yeah,
like he
Paul's
puts in
Mount
the work.
Rushmore.
Pioneer, Action Man.
You don't like
Is he
me?
successful though? No, I mean, you're fine. I disagree
Yes.
with a lot of things that you do and think.
Mount Rushmore. I'm not on
Like
Mount
what?
Rushmore.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree with a lot of the shit Paul does. Oh yeah.
I think you carry yourself a certain way and you're very good at manipulating, but deep down you're like evil. And you just won't admit that you're evil. Just say it.
See, I don't mind
But it's
that.
like,
My
it's
biggest
obvious.
No, my biggest thing with him is he.
Why am I
platforms
evil?
assholes.
I don't
You're
think it's evil.
No, dude, you're evil for platforming assholes. That's why you're evil. SJC, all these bitches, all these assholes you
No,
give them
no.
platforms. That's the worst shit you ever did. And now I state that on stream all the time.
Well, I'll put it
To
this
me,
way.
that makes you a great streamer. Your method is fine, but you could have done the exact same thing without the Carls, the SJCs, the slightly homelesses.
No,
Those
that's
guys.
fine. You can't.
I'll
you
put it
can't
this way.
choose.
Yes, he can.
Lucifer was God's best angel.
Until he wasn't.
No, he was a threat to God himself, so he had to be banished.
Moises is fine. He's just. I'm saying, dude, you know you've given clout to some assholes that should never.
It's like
matter.
this. It's like this, right? Like if you could do a real prison stream, you would do it and you would love it. Like that's it.
If I could legally murder people for money, I certainly would.
Yeah, there's no.
But here's the thing, Ja. I'm not pretending to not be this way.
I think you are to some extent. I mean, you just admitted it though, so maybe I'm wrong.
You are wrong. I'm not pretending at
I
all.
mean,
I'm very.
regardless, I answered the question. I think you just, I 100%, you 100% deserve it. I think people like Kai, Speed, they deserve it. Pretty much like
They deserve it.
he's
Aiden?
like one of the only white guys that deserve it. That's what I noticed. Like black people
Aiden?
are just more entertaining. Oh, maybe Aiden.
No, I'm saying
He's
like.
kinda like he kind of got
Black
handed
people,
on.
no, listen, no. Black people
the
are more
best streamers.
entertaining. They're more entertaining for their audience. You remember, the
Yeah,
streamers
but
are
they're just
reflection of the
better, though.
viewer.
They're like better streamers.
I mean, no, it's like
I think that Ja's evil, to be honest.
Okay, why would you think that?
Actually, me and you were on the same page, buddy. You got banned from Twitch too, a long time ago.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know, but that means.
Do you know why I got banned?
I know why you got banned.
Why did I get banned? Because I said the same thing everyone else was saying at that time?
Yeah, but it's evil.
What did you say?
It's not evil.
He
It was the
called.
F-slur.
He called. No, was it that or was it the other one?
No, it was the F one.
Okay, well, that is
And,
evil.
I mean,
you are putting down an entire genre of individuals.
no, you're putting him down by even saying that. You think that when I said the F slur, you think I mean gay people? What?
I don't know what was said. You had to
What's
tell me
the
what was said.
F-slur?
Oh,
I can't
you
say
got-
No, we're not saying it. We're not saying it here.
There's only one F slur.
Okay, then.
Wait, that's what you got
Why are
banned
you
for?
saying what is it?
That's still what?
That's what you got banned for, the F word?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Who gives a shit about that?
I mean,
I
Ice
mean-
Poseidon, apparently.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's evil.
Paul,
That's
this is
so evil.
bullshit.
Stop.
No, listen, you don't get to platform a slightly homeless and then say that's evil.
George Goodlip.
That's not, you can't do some of the shit you do and then to say that's evil. That's where you lose the argument. You just shot yourself in the foot. You do too much dog shit for you to say.
I
that.
platform people like Slightly Homeless because I know that they're gonna get their karma on my platform, and it happens every time.
Okay, maybe, dude, but that's even sicker. You deliberately
doing
do as an asshole. You're gonna do. You deliberately.
I'm doing the world a justice.
No, you're
I'm
not.
I'm doing what the fucking law doesn't do.
You put these people in a position to feel like they're gaining something from being a top tier Division 1 asshole. That's horrible.
But that's not what
you are, though.
That's not the reality of the
I don't do it
situation.
to the extent he does.
You can't do it to the extent. You don't work as hard as him. You don't want to create like these giant events.
Dude, What? It's got nothing to do with that. I choose to deliberately not platform some people. Correct. And I could do events. I've done events.
But you don't.
Aaron, you don't platform people because you're scared of them getting viewers. You didn't platform Mike Smalls. You didn't platform the Cobb Bros. You always said, don't turn your stream on in the streamer house.
That was the first stream.
You told them to turn their stream off.
No, yeah, because my phone died. My phone got broke. I'd say that to anyone.
Yeah, but you telling them don't stream in the streamer house.
I mean, dude, I'm not getting farmed on my own stream on someone else's.
But that's
channel.
what I'm saying. I let people farm me because I like to work as a team.
You're live when you're getting farmed, so it's not a good comparison.
Not always. I sit on the couch every day and Hondro's blasting media at me, and I let him do it so he can make money.
That's you being a solid.
No, the difference between you two is Action Man's afraid and Ice isn't. Like, you're
I'm not afraid
to lose stuff. You are.
I'm
That's
not
why you don't
afraid.
want to platform people.
Afraid of what?
Oh, you're afraid to fall off. You're afraid to be irrelevant because you understand this is all you have. Ice is confident. He knows. He knows he brings people on. He's going to be the one
I'm afraid, and then
everything up.
last time we hung out. They weren't live the entire time, and I wasn't encouraging them to be live. And if that was the case, why would I invite them back over again? That doesn't make any sense.
Most likely will benefit you.
Look,
because you want the benefit. But you don't want them to benefit. You paid Mike Smalls $1,000 to go in an RV for 2 weeks.
It was $2K and it should have been less. How much money you pay those people to follow you around all day? $0. You're the stingiest motherfucker. Paul,
I gave Allo $10,000.
Yeah,
I gave Black Dave. I gave Black Dave $5,000, even though he lost the splitter
so bad at doing this, Paul. You're so bad at this. Are you kidding me?
Black Dave lost the splitter steel, and I still gave him $5,000.
Is anybody here with a functioning brain listening to this asshole?
Well, you gave Mike Smalls $2K to be your content.
I gave $2K to every person, by the way, and that was before I even told them I was going to give them anything. And let's go back to your original point. If that was the original case, why would I keep streaming with them over and over again?
So you can benefit off of them.
I don't benefit from them. I don't benefit. So why would I do it? What do I gain? I would make the same amount of money without them. Your take sucks. AC7 wins, baby. Catch the polls.
Because you're using them for content.
I don't need them for content. I could sit on Monkey App 10 hours a day, and Eddie loves it.
Yeah,
but you don't do that.
Yeah, but I could. Hey, you know it. Paul, you've lost. Look how quiet he is. He knows. Look at that shit-eating grin. He knows that wasn't enough venom. He knows it. That was a super weak... Dude, I'm happy.
I just have nothing else to say. I proved my point. My point stands true.
So cool. I've done a lot of stuff to help them out. Mike Smalls broke into my house live. That's why I'm not cool with him. You lying motherfucker. You guys deserve to know the truth. There's context behind every story. And me and JJ still cool. You're just saying things to say things. I win.
What even is this anymore? Like, it's clear Ice Poseidon is infinitely better at streaming than you.
I didn't say he wasn't.
Like, I don't understand.
No one said he's not, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about this specific argument, which he got obliterated in. No one's gonna take anything away.
Do you owe anyone money? Who do you owe money to?
No one. $35,000 credit card bill. That's my month and a half of expenses. That's it.
You've never borrowed money from anyone and never paid them back?
Like when you were on heroin?
Like, when are we talking about? On God, I'm not even trying to troll.
Like to other streamers. Like, do you like JJ, for example?
Never. Me asking money from someone else? Is this a troll? You're trolling. Troll.
I know. I mean, you make me pay for everything when we go out together, so.
Here we go again.
Again.
You see, this only works on people that don't watch our interactions. What happened when we were drinking last? Who bought all the drinks? Who bought the drinks when we were in Japan? Who bought the food the last time we were in and out?
How does he win you back? What does he buy that you don't say that anymore?
Who bought the what? The drinks are $2 in Japan. What are you talking about?
The ones in Austin. Every time I'm with you, I offer to buy you shit. Dude, Kimmy,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
sickening.
saying. Like, how does he win you?
Kimmy,
win you back?
He's disgusting. I have. Well, he's lying.
So why is he still? When did he stop saying that?
Dude, because he's left. He knows how much I've bought. Whenever we hang out, I'm life of the party. Whenever we hang out, I'll buy it. He knows that.
Do you know why my $2,000 worth of liquor is gone in my living room? It's because you drank it all.
Really? So we're talking about what I drank over a fucking year ago? And that's how you know he just lost another debate.
And you brought up Japan, bringing up $4 drinks.
There was a bunch of them, and I bought drinks for everyone in there. And whenever we hang out, I would have bought your pasta for you yesterday.
You did it.
I didn't know you were ordering it. Whenever we hang out, I buy the set. Dude,
If you were truly my friend, you would have asked, hey, do you want some food? No, you just ordered food for Hondro because you're selfish.
No, I ordered 13 cheeseburgers, and I did ask, believe it or not. You don't remember, but I did ask if you wanted anything. I did ask, actually.
After the food already arrived, I don't like cheeseburgers.
But I would have ordered you something else, you lunatic. All right,
didn't
guys. You guys hear this? Listen,
shitting on the floor.
we all love Ice Poseidon. He's on the Mount Rushmore. He's the first to do a
Yeah,
lot of
who
things.
are other streamers? Who deserves their success? Who doesn't?
Bullshit. But this is total bullshit, and I've won
Ice,
this.
Aiden, Kai, Speed.
I would say that's top 4.
Who
XQC.
doesn't?
I got XQC. No, I got
XQC's
XQC.
weird. Like the thing is with XQC is like he's
too
also
much,
the
though.
best.
Who cares if he has more money
I
than
have the
anyone?
real one.
And infinite drugs. And then
XQC
gross looking too. No one wants to be
be
like
honest,
XQC.
The real
He's not
Mount
that ugly. He's not
Rushmore
ugly.
of streaming from the very beginning, right? Because streaming had to start from somewhere. Is Wreckful, because he basically made TTS.
It's too far long ago.
That's like we're talking. Okay, the Mount Rushmore. Hold on.
like
Mount Rushmore was the first president of the United States.
Okay,
the
but
people
there's
who
some
made the fucking
principal
country.
difference. That's like bringing up comparing football from the 1940s to right now.
Mount Rushmore is the people who made America happen.
Let me ask you guys a question: is NBA in the 80s and 90s is the same as it is today?
We're not talking about NBA. We're talking about Mount Rushmore.
So how can you compare streaming like that long ago? It was so different. You could never
credit the pioneers. You just have to.
What is Mount Rushmore? The pioneers of America.
But it's also like the greatest to ever do it. I could never put Wreckful on that mountain over Speed. Or like Kai, I just wouldn't do that because he never.
He didn't say the rest of the list though.
How many viewers is Wreckful even averaging? Was he that big? I don't know how big he was.
Most viewers. And he started donations.
How many viewers was he pulling?
You know, Speed and Kai are very popular. The most popular streamers to ever exist.
Ever.
But that doesn't mean that they pioneered it.
Correct.
Yeah, but they're still two of the best. You would
But
agree?
but look at how much bigger they are than Wreckful. You'd put them over Wreckful or Wreckful over that? Dude, this guy's hanging out. This guy's in a group chat with Tom Brady and Ronaldo. What are we saying? That's impossible.
Yeah, it was in the beginning of streaming though.
It was a different time.
At the time.
I guess. I don't know. I just feel like, but in the context of social media, Mount Rushmore doesn't necessarily mean pioneer. And that's
okay,
true.
well-
Better than MJ?
Huh?
Is LeBron better than MJ?
Absolutely, not even close. I'm from Chicago. No shit, he is.
He's literally better. Like I'm statistically just better. He would just run 1v1.
Correct. So that's why
he's
Speed and
better
Kai
because
would be
he's
on there. Dude, you think I could watch a second of Speed and Kai? I'd rather fucking join Kurt Cobain. There's no way I could ever watch a second of that. But I'm saying,
All right, well-
you can never deny their success. You can never deny how massive they are. You can never
Mount,
put the, you
Mount
can-
Rushmore is about pioneering. So
Not in social media. I've seen like a bunch of people on Mount Rushmore.
who cares what social media thinks? And
But
social
I'm saying
media goes
I'm
so
saying-
fast. Every 5 minutes,
But I'm
it's
saying
something
we're
new.
talking. You're right, but we are talking about social media, so you can't sit here and scrutinize me. for
No,
putting
we're talking
Speed and
about
Kai.
Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, and I'm saying under the context, you could still put those guys on Mount Rushmore. I didn't know who Wreckful. If Wreckful was that impactful, I would have heard him earlier. I found out who he was when he died. Unfortunately,
I mean,
R.I.P.
you would hate my list. then.
R.I.P. You guys are OG. You guys gotta understand. These are OG. Paul is streaming Mummy Dust. Ja's been here a decade as well. These guys have been doing this longer than anyone else. Most people haven't been streaming in the sphere 10 plus calendar fucking years. They don't know who the fuck these guys are, so therefore you could never put a Wreckful
let me
over
tell
a
you.
Speed or a Kai.
Let
Who's
me tell
fucking
you what-
collabing with?
That's like saying you can't put Michael Jordan over anybody. That's retarded.
You'd have to put Mr. Beast somewhere too. You'd have to put Beast somewhere.
Let me tell you my full list.
Sure,
And I want to hear your opinion. So my full list is Wreckful because TTS, Soda Poppin because he's the first like person to really like make it like a job. Myself for IRL content.
IRL, I got you. Yeah, that's what
and then Ninja for bringing it mainstream.
You're picking all the old. You're picking all the old people.
I would know because it has to make sense. I would pick you for the IRL. I would pick Aiden Ross for he just changed the game. Aiden changed streaming more than anyone else though. He just did.
Aiden Ross did a lot. It's
he's
hard
on
for
there.
me. It's hard to
That's
choose.
what I'm saying.
between
Aiden was so big, dude.
It's hard to choose between Aiden or Ninja because they both did.
No, it's not.
They
No,
both
it's
did
not.
similar things.
Aiden
They
pulled
went
more
mainstream
live
with
viewers.
it.
Aiden, dude,
But
I'm not,
Ninja went
losing.
mainstream first. Ninja was first with the mainstream.
Ninja
and this
has no
is about.
consistency, though. There's no consistency. He fell off hard. Like
I know. I know. But Ninja he was the first one to go mainstream, and this is about the
Ninja fell off.
founders.
But I'm saying you got to remember, it's not just first though. It's overall impact. It's not just first in this context of social media Mount Rushmore, because most people aren't putting a Soda Poppin on that list. They never would have thought of him. If you put that on Twitter right now, no Soda Poppin.
Do you know who the second president of the United States is?
Thomas Jefferson.
No, you're wrong. But he still exists, and he's still very relevant to people who understand.
I don't know.
Because he's still a founder.
Who's number 2?
John Adams.
John Adams.
I was gonna say Sam Adams. Sam Adams.
That's a beer.
I know. I knew. It's been a while. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make here, I got you for IRL. I got Aiden for how he changed the sphere. I got Speed for just becoming like Michael Jackson from it. And then I think maybe we have to put Ninja on that list, unfortunately.
Ninja did one thing though. He played Fortnite.
Yeah, he got. I'm saying, but he like brought so much to like the sphere itself. I would hate to do it, but I still think if we're being realistic, we have to put him. It's like the Pioneers. So I feel like Kai just stole Aiden's format. That's why I have Aiden.
It doesn't
over
matter
Kai.
if people steal if they're better at it.
It's kind of like the Facebook concept. So then you would
give him credit for it though. It doesn't matter.
No,
if he
I am
steals it.
giving
It doesn't
Kai
matter
is
if he's
Kai is
better.
absolutely a phenomenal streamer, and he's
Okay,
currently number 2
what's
or
your
1 right
list?
now.
What, my list?
Yeah.
Are you talking? Top 5 best streamers. It would be not in any order. It'd be like Kai, Speed, you, Ice Poseidon. Who else? I'd probably put Reckful there, to be honest. He started too many things, and he was the head of the game.
Man, dude, no one's gonna. That's too old school, man. It's like saying like Gale Sayers.
He made it possible to make money.
Michael Jordan's old school.
Somebody else is gonna discover that, man. Someone else is gonna do that. Reckful
But they
couldn't do
didn't, but they
Speed
didn't.
because he got there first. He didn't
Because he was
change the
smarter.
game.
No, because he was smarter than everyone else. He was innovative.
Listen,
he was a pioneer.
You're not explaining your point. Paul changed the game because
So
he
did
showed
Reckful.
that. Let me explain here. Paul changed it because he could show that you don't have to sit at home and play a game. He showed that. Aiden
Reckful
changed the
also did
game.
that.
No, but
That's
after
the
Paul.
reason there's just chatting. That category never existed. Donations never existed.
Aiden Ross did the just chatting shit, the biggest and best.
No. Reckful was before him.
I disagree because if he was that big, I would have heard of him before he died, bro. That's just the truth. If he was that massive, he wasn't
Streaming was
big
not
enough.
big. Streaming wasn't big. Streaming
Right, but Paul's still relevant right now. Paul's still. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why
I
he's
would
got to
put him
be
above.
right. So, but you're gonna kick off Speed, Kai,
Speed
Aiden,
and Kai
or
are on there.
XQC. Or XQC first got his shit in
XQC's
his pants.
weird. XQC's weird. He's probably my last on the list.
He was shitting his pants. He was pulling 200K playing GTA, and that was before everybody was view botting.
I put him.
That was before view botting ruined streaming. That was before that happened as well.
Yeah, you contribute to that. But yeah.
Okay, good one. Nice pop shot. Nice deflection.
I'm just saying you do, right?
Look at my chat right now. This chat. Put this
I
chat
don't
up.
know your stream.
Put up this chat right. Put up my chat right now against 15,000 viewers.
I think you have a good chat. You have a solid community of like.
No, I know that. I'm
you
just
do a
saying,
lot.
like, I'm saying I don't. I'm saying we're all gonna. You want to sit here and go bot wars? So did Jinxie blow up? Was that legit? Do the FaZe guys?
Are the all right? No, he definitely bought it. 100%.
Are the FaZe guys legit?
I think Kai bots. FaZe, they're retarded. They definitely bought. 100%.
We know. Well, John, we know you don't bot.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
so
most of the new streamers that are up and coming definitely viewbot in some way for sure. It's just there's no reason not to.
I mean, there is. It's like immoral and
like, dude, I've been doing this for 10 years.
There's no reason not to for a lot of these guys.
You think I want to see Rakai pull 20,000 viewers doing backflips? Come on, man, this sucks.
Oh, Rakai. I mean,
that's all botted as shit, man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he's not anywhere near the fucking.
But I do have to say this.
I know.
The person who always brings up the bots and always brings up, look at my chat. Let's look at this person's chat.
The poll is up. Everyone vote.
Whoever smelt it dealt it type shit.
He's
You feel
bringing
me?
this up. Ja brings this up over and over again. We're talking about this right now because of Ja. I was talking about the other shit, and then he brought that up to deflect me because I was killing it because I was making crystal clear points the entire fucking time, and Ja distracted me. They were. If you cocksuckers, if you guys,
XCC.
What?
Have you ever seen this guy in real life?
Yes, I've hung out with him. I've gotten drunk with him a couple times. On God, I have. I swear to God.
Like the guy is permanently addicted to whatever the fucking drug he's on, or alcohol, and outside of that, he's fucking lame and boring as fuck.
Why does that matter? Why does that make him not
Why would you want to
person?
influence that? Why do most people stream to kids?
I'm going off
They stream to
metrics.
teenagers.
Going off metrics. He was pulling 100,000 viewers playing Fortnite. What the fuck are we saying, man?
And he's very good. He's a very good player
He's a
as
great
well.
streamer, man. Yeah, he's a great gamer. I mean, dude.
I do think so. I'm just,
You can't
just saying.
put
I wouldn't put him above the other four. That's what I'm saying.
It's just oh yeah, that's what I'm so high. I forgot what we were arguing about. The dog went to sleep on my lap. Look at that shit. I'm saying like, God damn it, that's what we were talking. The Mount Rushmore shit. If you guys at home don't vote me, you're just biased and you don't like me because I'm Jewish and I talk too much. That's the only thing I gotta say.
How is that not fair, though? That's a good reason to vote you out. You're
Yeah, that's
Jewish and you talk too much.
All right, fine. If you want to, if I lose, literally
And you
say
lost every argument.
Stop. See, he just admitted it. If you're gonna vote against me, put he's Jewish and I don't like him. I'm just kidding.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see.
This is
what
a fun
it
time.
is.
That wasn't even a question, by the way.
This is
Sorry,
pretty
Timmy.
fun. I had a fun time. Dude, I feel.
Go ahead. You feel what?
Also, you and I are friends. It just would suck.
What would suck? The two of them?
I mean, them two, the last people, like they're best friends or something. Didn't you guys kiss? Didn't you guys kiss at one point?
A lot. I said it's not fair that Paul's on at all.
I know. I want them
I
to
think
vote
it's fair.
Paul because I would like for you
Why
two
is
to
it-
be the one. Like
It's not. No.
Why is it not fair? I mean,
You don't
you're popular as well.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if we're being honest, it's probably cheating if we're both doing this. But I also have a lot of haters, so they could vote.
I mean, Kimmy, if you want them to be the last two, I'll
no,
back
because
out.
then it's not fun though. But then it's not a competition. It
yeah,
sucks
it's not
then.
a competition.
It would be unfair if Paul was boring and then he just had his chat vote him. But like he wasn't boring.
No,
like,
for
he
sure.
was very
For
involved
sure.
and entertaining.
I agree.
And he made good points. So
But there's gonna be biasness. You just have to accept that though.
Yeah,
But so he did flop some points though. I feel like I won pretty significantly.
I didn't flop any points. You just do this thing where when you're losing an argument, you're just like, I win, I win, I win. I'm not gonna let anyone else talk. I win, I win.
Who said I'm losing? I gave you plenty of time to talk.
I think you lost.
No, I know I talked.
I think you lost bad. I think you know it too, and you've just given up at this point. You don't care.
really do. I don't feel like I lost. I mean, I don't know.
The poll is up, and then so now we have the bottom two. I'm so sad.
Ooh.
I know. Ja got kicked this round. Ja, would you like to
Fine.
tell everyone where to find you? Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. Kick.com/JaVilly or Twitch.com/JaMilly.
Later, dude.
Any closing statements?
Or Google.
Do you still hate Action Man?
No,
I don't really hate. There's no hate. I don't like him. I don't like a lot of things he stands for. I just don't care as much anymore. I guess.
Jewish. Just say it, you fucking
I
Nazi.
knew you were Jewish until right now, which is like just doubled it. So I don't know.
Okay. Thanks so much, Ja.
Later, dude.
Thank you so much for having me. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
Good luck.
Fucking Nazi. You Nazi ass dude. Bro, stop.
I can't believe he said I was evil, Kimberly.
You don't think you're a little evil?
I'm not evil. I am in the middle, on the scale. I'm a chaotic neutral, okay? I do everything is a self-interest, but I don't care to be malicious in any way. I just do everything.
Yeah, but okay, I disagree because you can't sit here and say you don't know what you're doing. You're too good at it.
No, I'm not trying to be malicious towards people. I'm just caring about myself, and whatever happens, happens. I don't care. That would be more like a chaotic neutral.
That's what do you mean? But you not caring, that's like you pulling a grenade, throwing it into a crowd of people and saying whatever happens, happens. It's literally what you're saying, except you're doing it by promoting assholes on your huge ass platform. That's been around for 10 years.
If somebody offered me $1 million to blow up a crowd of people with grenades, I would probably take the $1 million. But I don't want
to jail.
I don't want to kill the people, though. I'm not evil.
That would be part of it, though. But what do you mean? That would be part of it. You couldn't separate the two.
Yeah, but I don't want the people to die. I hope they live.
They're going to. So you either take it or you leave it.
Well, I want the million, but then
And you're gonna kill people.
I'll pay for some of their medical bills.
They're blown up. You want to put a Band-Aid on some guy's head blown off? What the fuck are you saying? Here, don't move.
I mean, one grenade might not kill anybody, to be honest. Just
Bro,
blow a leg off.
So if you throw a grenade in downtown Manhattan, is anyone gonna die?
To be honest, the odds are very low. Grenades aren't that strong.
Yes, they fucking are. A modern day grenade? What are you saying? Why do you see, guys at home? This is what I won't do to you guys that Paul does. What Paul does is prey on everyone in here sucking his dick and idolizing him, which I used to do. And what he does is he manipulates you by just saying stupid and irrelevant random things to throw you off. So you don't have to think about your own cognitive thought whether or not you want to make the right decision or not. It's exactly what he's doing. He's doing it right now. If you pay attention, he's not saying anything of substance. I'm
Let's
saying
see. Hold
of
on.
substance.
Yeah, okay. Let's see the grenade.
If you throw a grenade in a crowd of people, what the fuck are you saying
Okay.
right now?
So there's about a 5-meter radius of the effect of a grenade, with serious injuries extending to 15 meters. That's not that big. Manhattan's
15 meters?
That's not that large. And that's for
Manhattan?
5 meters is the death radius. Anything past that is serious
How
injury.
many yards is meters? Can you convert that for us really fast for the non-metric people at home?
Well, I'll let you handle that one.
No. Someone do it in the chat. I'm too high for this.
I'm gonna ask you guys a question. And this
50
is-
feet away.
Okay. So, I didn't think the two of you would be here. So if this question you guys don't like, there's a few. I'm just scared of you guys are really controversial. So I have questions that already border that, but I'm scared because last time you guys went there, Action Man got canceled.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, dude, not this shit again.
Okay.
Why do we have to talk about this shit? Please.
Well, what about if you had to pick any race other than the race that you are right now, which would you be and why?
Black. Not even close. I can say that within a millisecond, easily. They have the biggest social media presence, and they're also very talented athletically and in other things as well.
So what you're saying
I
is that.
feel like being black is better than being white in 2025.
So what you're saying is that
Arguably.
you have to. That all black people are superficial.
You said that. You
No,
literally
you're-
just put that. No.
You're saying that.
No.
That's what
One
you just
second.
implied. That black people are
No.
superficial and
I just said
entertainers, and that's
it.
all.
No, I said not. That's
I know a guy
They're
back in
great at
1800s who thought the same
Hey,
thing.
no, dude, there's people in Asia that aren't great at athletics and aren't maybe the most charismatic, but they're great in other things. One's not better than the other. You fucking said that because you're trying to make me look like a racist, and that makes you a piece of shit.
I mean, as a Jewish man, you would say black people are the best entertainers.
I mean, I think most people would. You were saying it earlier in Jawas as well. A lot of people would agree. We have statistics to show that they are. Why is that a bad thing? That doesn't mean they're just good at that. That means that they really excel in that.
Because you're basically saying the entire race of black people are just your entertainment.
No, you're saying that. That's how your brain perceived that. That's word salad that you spewed out of your cocksucker. That makes no sense.
I mean, you're
saying that
implying
they're
it.
talented. No, I'm not implying it. I'm literally talking about specific points that I believe that they excel in. Which is
you
nothing
look
but
at-
a compliment. And that
you
doesn't
look
mean
at-
they're just for my.
You look at black people as your toys.
That's
what
how
you're saying.
that's literally your perception. That's not mine. You look at it that way, and you're laughing. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing. What's funny?
Because I can see right through you. I see right through it.
There's nothing to see through. You're the one laughing at your own joke, trying to make me look racist. But here's the plot twist: you actually view them that way, and that's why you're fucking laughing.
No, I don't watch Kaizenet.
I don't either. I could never.
So how can you say that then?
How can I say what? That they're not entertaining? Because look at
Yeah.
their success rates in terms of streamers and, entertainers, actors.
You watch them?
Absolutely. Sure. I watch a bunch of black rappers and athletes and people like that.
Who?
Sure.
Who do you watch?
What do you mean? Kanye West? Fucking any fucking up and coming rapper ever? Like, what do you say? Who do you watch, Mr. Anti-Black guy? What are you saying?
Well, I mean, I don't really watch many people, but I certainly don't watch Kai Cenat, so I guess I mean Asmongold's pretty cool. I like his takes sometimes. Nick White, things like that. If I had to be
did you just change the subject on me? What are we doing here? What is that?
If I had to be a race other than white, I think I would probably want to be Chinese.
You look Chinese, motherfucker. Get a DNA test. I can see that. That would explain your lack of appetite and you thinking too fucking hard all the time.
The Chinese basically are able to run the world, and I don't know, they're just like kind of cool.
I mean, yeah. I would rather be black. You'd rather be Chinese. So do you want me to say that you'd rather just be smarter? Is that what I should say to you? Because you said the same thing for me. That's what you want me to say.
Well, so do you see the difference between both of our arguments? I'm putting the Chinese man on a pedestal, saying how smart and intelligent they are. You're putting black people lower than yourself, saying that they're just entertainment.
Higher than me. You're saying that I never said they were just for entertainment. You said that. What the fuck are you talking about, B?
Our arguments were completely different. I put Chinese people up here. You put black people down here.
I'm putting black people up there. You're putting Chinese people down there. You're the one belittling them with condescending comments and then trying to deflect that shit on me by saying that I'm looking at them as only entertainment when I'm complimenting on their entertainment skills. What are you saying? You're the one saying that. You're the one saying that. I'm saying that I only look at them in that light. When you said that, I never said that. That's bullshit.
Do you respect black people?
Yes.
Why?
Do you respect Chinese people?
I do.
I respect them because I have to.
Okay, so you have to respect black people. So if you didn't want to respect a black person, you wouldn't.
I absolutely respect black people because I respect everyone regardless of their skin color.
That can't be true, though.
It is true.
But you're
Jewish. Be true. So you're just gonna call me racist, and then I'm gonna call you racist, and the chat's gonna vote on who convinced the other chat to call the other guy racist the most?
Well, I can do a new question. You guys answer that one.
No, fuck this. We're sitting on this one. This is Hamburger Hill right here.
Okay.
Paul.
I have an inkling. Unfortunately, I think. What?
Dude, Paul, I grew up with black people. I lived with them for years. You haven't lived with any Chinese people ever.
I don't need to live with Chinese people to respect them. You lived with black people, and you view them lesser than you.
You're literally saying that to make me look racist for no reason.
When you say you lived with black people, did you mean they were your slaves? Is that what you're implying?
Why would I say that? You're trying to tell me I'm a slave owner. But
no,
you think
you're implying that.
No, you just said I was one. You can't say that. You're implying that. So, guys, according to Paul, he thinks every Chinese person is a calculator to him. That's what he wants to say. He picked Chinese people because it was a safe race, and there's nothing too edgy to say, so he could deflect all that shit on me. That's why you picked them, and that's why you're laughing. Because you couldn't stand... Paul picked them because he couldn't stand being perceived as inferior. And that's why he's projecting this on me. You're literally making shit up about me, so why couldn't I say that?
I think that the Chinese man is very intelligent, and you think the average black person is an entertainment vessel for your own entertainment, which is what the slave owners thought back in the day as well.
No, because you're saying that the Chinese people weren't slaves, that means I'm looking down at them as that like they're lesser than me. That's not true at all. You're saying that. So I don't understand this.
That's not what I'm.
So Kitty, is this what this is? So it's just about for him to say because so if I would have picked Asian people, I would have won the argument.
You're like Grace right now. You're not understanding me.
If I would have picked Asian people, I would have won this easily. But because I picked black people, he's just literally calling me racist and saying that I own slaves. How does this make any sense? You own Chinese slaves, bitch ass motherfucker. Now what? I know what you did. Yeah. Paul's got Chinese slave. Paul, you would own a Chinese slave in a second. Yeah, you guys want to know all the nice things he said about Japanese people off stream? I could never repeat it, but yeah, it wasn't nice.
I don't think. I don't think that Chinese people would be very good slaves.
Oh, would you like our monologues to be released about all the kind words you had to say about the Japanese residents?
I don't like the Japanese country.
Okay, well, guess what, dude? Just
They're
because you pick
racist.
Chinese.
They were racist towards me. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
like
for
that.
sure. Yeah, that's for sure all you said. Well, guys, we'll go ahead and let you fill in the blank right here if that's all he said or not. So I don't know. You guys pick and choose.
I said that, I think what I said was there's a reason they lost the war, because when you give them too much freedom, they try to take over the fucking world.
That was not even what I was talking about, but that was pretty terrible to fucking say. The point that I'm trying to make is that by
Not
me
really.
picking
I mean,
people,
it's a fact.
I mean, by me picking black people.
When we were in Japan, remember they tried to put all their beliefs into us and they judged us heavily
I hated it.
when we
and I
didn't
hate
want to
that
do it.
country. I hated that place. I'm trying to say right now, though, at the end of the day, I said black people because I genuinely believe that. I believe you said Chinese because it's a safe guess and a safe bet for you. That's why you did that.
I would have said Spanish in that case.
But that's the point I'm trying to make. You guys, he didn't pick his genuine there. He just admitted he did it to try and beat me. He didn't answer genuinely. I believe he should be disqualified for doing that.
Disqualified?
You said if I wanted to pick a safe option, it was Chinese. I'm telling you that was Spanish.
What do you mean? You
Spanish
did
would
pick
be that
Chinese.
option.
Kimmy, go over the rules again. He's cheating his ass off again.
I'm
He
just
can't. He
unfortunately exposing you for being a racist.
See what I'm saying? He's just calling me a racist because I pick black people.
Yeah,
because
he's not
I-
racist.
You view black
That's what
black
I'm saying.
people
Yeah, he's
as
not racist.
tools for
Yo,
entertainment.
you're very talented. You added that to be funny and try and call
Can
me
I
a
ask
racist.
another
man.
question? Because you guys, you
Fine.
answered this one, okay? And I want to know, when's the time you acted in bad faith, and explain why. Paul, you got
4
asked
seconds ago.
this, but you didn't say, so both
About-
the time you've
about
acted
5
in
seconds
bad...
ago.
Okay, talk about it.
Well, about 5 seconds ago, I'm trying to win, and I proved a good point. So it was in bad faith, but
So you're literally admitting that you're a liar and also a scumbag racist as well. So can I get my trophy now?
Saying something in bad faith doesn't mean you're a liar. I'm not lying.
What does it mean? You're doing me a good thing by calling me a racist? You sick in the head motherfucker?
It means that I'm being malicious towards
Give me
you.
my trophy. Kimmy, where do I sign? I'll thank you guys for being here.
What have you done in bad faith?
All right.
Everything. I shot dope. I've broken into people's houses. I've broken into cars. I've committed heinous crimes I could never talk about on stream. But yo, CM Aliens, thank you for the 77 gift.
Oh my God! You were breaking into black people's shit when you were living with them? Dude.
No. And Paul just lost the argument, guys. No, Paul. Good try. Guess what, dude? When you're committing crimes, you go to the rich neighborhoods, Paul. You go to the rich neighborhoods, Paul. And by the way, thanks for all you retards donating when I'm talking. No one can hear it, you dumb fuck. Wait for me to finish. Stop wasting your stupid, poor-ass money. So yeah,
right.
guys, that's how you know Paul has no idea what's going on. That's how I just won, because you would never break into black people's
He's
stuff.
doing that thing again. He's
Let
doing,
me
I
just-
just won, everyone. He's doing, he's doing the thing.
If you're going to break into people's house, you go to a rich white neighborhood. What are you saying? That's common fucking sense. Hello?
So you're implying that all black people are poor?
No, I'm implying that you would go to a white neighborhood to break into to get money.
So why not-
Absolutely. And
why
'cause
not a black one?
Black neighborhoods have more security. They're hard to do as well. That's the main thing. Trust me, I thought about it.
So
There
you're
you go.
implying that black neighborhoods are inherently dangerous and poor.
Statistically, there are some, I know there are some that are more poor, but that's the reason why I wouldn't go into them, because they are statistically, they have more security. It is harder to break into, and there's less money there. Correct. That doesn't mean I'm racist. That means there's more money in the white people's houses. You dense fuck. You're not gonna beat me on this. Listen to me. If you win this shit here tonight, that's because there are more of your viewers than mine.
You're
I
live
get it,
right
I
now.
get
You
it.
have more viewers
No.
than me.
I get it. All
Half of Paul's fan base is in here.
I get it. All black people are just entertainment vessels who live in
Once again,
poor and
guys,
dangerous neighborhoods. I got it.
Who's saying this right now? Me or Paul?
You
Paul
said
is-
it. You
No,
said
I
it.
didn't. The VOD's up, boys. The VOD is up. I said black people are inherently, statistically more entertaining by and large by how successful they are in social media. That's just the factual answer. That's not racist. Paul's racist, and he
Do you
literally
think there's
also
more
lied
white or
about-
black
He
entertainers?
also picked an easy race so that I wouldn't have a lot to insult him with or perceived to be as insultive. He's a sneak dissy Weasley. Look at his face. He looks like a Weasley ferret too.
Dude, I mean, you're just walking into everything, bro. Like you literally are saying.
I'm not racist, dude. Anybody with a brain is gonna vote for me. They're just gonna vote for you because you have a big.
You enjoy laughing at black people. They are your entertainment. They're nothing more.
Me on Kick, so that's the reason why. And that if I like could have gotten more of my viewers in
Okay,
here.
let me ask you. Why are black people more entertaining than white people?
Because they can say the N-word, jump up and down more. Their hand gestures, they just are. They just are. They say funny things. Their camaraderie's more entertaining.
Jumping up and down. What does that remind you of, Action Man?
I don't know. You tell me. I watch Kai jump up and down all stream. What do you say? You're trying to make me sound racist. You're racist. They're great streamers. Paul, Paul is exposing himself as a racist. Paul, see, guys, this is why Paul's dumb right now. He still thinks he's only streaming to his viewer base right now, and it's not. So his OGs have a boner and they're beating their dicks because they're lunatics like him. But the reality is, anyone with a functioning brain can see that he's projecting all this racist shit out.
You're saying black people are entertaining because they jump up and down and say the N-word.
Yeah. They can say, not the hard R, yeah.
So you're entertained by their oppression and need to escape oppression.
No, they're not oppressed when they're saying the word, man.
The N-word is something that they were oppressed by, and you think that's funny, and they're jumping to try to escape that oppression, and you're laughing at it.
Are you being serious right now? Is bro serious? No one's saying the hard R, dipshit Dumbo. The fuck you talking about, man? Guys, listen. This guy's a tier 1 gaslighter. This is gonna only work on someone that's a huge Ice Poseidon fan. I've demolished him on anything with substance in here. That's why he's laughing. This guy's not only racist against blacks, he's racist against Japanese and Chinese, and apparently everyone that's Islamic as well. This guy is a complete piece of shit. Get him out of here.
I'm not racist towards blacks. I've got 2 black people in my prison stream.
That's how you know it's not real. Bro.
I mean, just giving everybody equal opportunity.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You're fucked up for this one, dude. Well,
this is I'm gonna run the poll early because this is
dude, guys, seriously, vote for me. You guys all just literally said a bunch of toxic racist shit and then played it off like I said it. That shouldn't be allowed. He wants me to say racist shit about Chinese people. The fuck is this?
Well, I enjoy Chinese people because of how intelligent they are. They've built a lot of things in the world, the Great Wall of China. They've done a lot of good things.
We're going right to
You're
Stake
talking
Out.
about jumping up and down and saying the N-word.
Guys, code AC7 on stake.us. I got $200 for anyone that signs up my code right now. Muddy, get everyone in my Discord. Spam the Discord link. Yep, we're doing this. Guys, everyone in my Discord, code AC7. The more you wager, the more I'll pay you. Peak viewership while we're doing this right now. The chat's flying. Everyone get in the Discord. Yeah. If I'm going to get farmed, I'm going to lose, so I'm promoting my stake code. And I should
you
have
guys
won this.
are going to see who wins, can you guys both give each other a genuine compliment?
I look up to Paul. Are you kidding me? He's like a brother. Dude, what is this shit? Dude, he knows. Dude, I love Paul. I look up to him.
I think
he knows he inspired me and many others.
I think Action Man is a great guy, good friend. Even though he's racist, I think, there's a lot of good tendencies about him deep down.
On second thought, Paul actually and his family Paul's family started Pearl Harbor, just for the record, guys.
I'm not Japanese.
Yeah, well, you look Japanese. Go do a DNA. Go do a field research. Kim,
I wouldn't mind being Japanese.
Kim, your kid, you look I'm saying your kid's going to come out fucking as a
and how do show me an example of how I look Japanese.
Bro, just he does. Wait, Paul.
Oh, there you did it.
Wait, no, Paul, keep your head back. Wait, Paul, stop moving your head. Keep your head still. Hello? Ni hao, konnichiwa, motherfucker. Dude, Kimmy's laughing.
Because what are you even talking about?
He looks like his hair and his eyes, his face looks a little Japanese.
So you're saying because I have small eyes, I'm Asian.
No, I said you look a little Japanese. Dude, Paul, this is how you guys know he only deals with retards all day. The second that anyone can give a functioning response to any of this shit. Do you guys see how this works? The second anyone can give a functioning response to any of this, it just doesn't work.
I mean, you're saying I'm Japanese because I have really small, long eyes.
I'm saying you just look Japanese a little bit, Fo.
Why? Because of my eyes.
Because you look a little Japanese.
That's racist. Do I look black?
Do I look black?
No.
Right.
Well, do I look black?
You look Japanese.
Well, that's unfortunately racist.
Not racist.
All right.
Dude, anyways, Paul, dude,
Poll. Who do you guys think is gonna win?
I just feel like it should be me, but I don't think I won. I don't think I won,
It's
but I
still
do
going.
think I
There's
should
still
have.
a minute. Please, everyone, it's really close right now. Everybody go.
Is it really?
How did that even get on the screen?
Well, I guess Action Man was right.
Dude.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I had a Discord thing popped up. I didn't even know how that happened. Anyways. Yeah, so we're close. Everyone go vote. We have
So give me give me your favorite black person joke that they say.
Dude,
that
do you
makes
think
you laugh.
do you think I'm stupid, man? Paul, you want me to be out of a job?
Tell me what do black people do that's so funny?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I love black people, man. No one's gonna spin it to me. As a matter of fact, I love them so much, guys. We're gonna watch YouTube with them all night tonight.
20 seconds. See who's gonna win.
Black people, yeah. Yes, bro, Paul. You can say they and them. That's to describe a group of people. It doesn't necessarily mean it's racist, Paul.
It's very dehumanizing. You're
It's not
basically
dehumanizing.
taking the human aspect away from them.
There's 3 white guys, 3 black guys, 3 Chinese guys, all in one area. That's them, and them. Okay? That's how the English language works. Okay?
I would call them by their names.
Okay, dude. Well, I'm just saying, grammarly, that's how you would describe it, and you don't know who they are, you dumb fuck. So you wouldn't know their names.
I would say those individuals.
The fact that I'm not saying more after you just publicly called me a racist in front of this many people is disgusting.
I didn't call you a racist. I don't think you're racist.
I'm not racist.
I think that you are just playing into like a weird character right now, which is unfortunately
I'm
racist.
not. I believe black people are inherently give me the greatest chance at being the most successful in 2025. How is that an insult, though? How is that a bad? I don't understand it.
Because you're saying that they're only going to be successful by being everyone's entertainment vessel.
What do you mean?
And they've been on enough vessels. They don't need to go anymore.
Guys, how many careers is that? How many career paths is that? It's so many. What are you saying? So they can do a bunch of successful things, and you're trying to make that look like a bad thing? Who's
No, you are.
No, you are. Because
I asked you what you thought. It was so funny.
Here comes the loud noises. Here they come.
This is what Action Man thinks is so funny that black people do. Like, dude, that's what you think. That's what you're saying, and that is fucked up. You're a fucked up person, man.
You're fucked up. You're fucked up for doing that to mock them. You're mocking them.
No, that's what you said. I said, what do you find funny that black people do? And that's what you said that you found
just
funny.
mocked them as a white guy. Congratulations, you're officially racist. Come get your crown.
I didn't mock them. I'm giving them a voice.
I'm giving them a voice, and I'm fucking complimenting them.
Well,
You're
the
not
votes are
complimenting
in. Who do you guys think won?
Gotta be Paul. It's gotta be. Even though I should have won. I should
Somebody
have won
got
this easily.
347 votes, and the other got 338. So it's
Oh my god, it was 9
so
votes, dude.
close. So the winner
Oh my.
was Paul Danino.
Dude, you guys, that's how I know your fan base is, dude.
So close.
Are you kidding me, dude?
I mean, it just makes sense because I had the better points.
You did it. This is what I'm saying. Now you're gonna like use this against me. You guys are fucking cocksuckers. 9 votes.
9.
Dude, it was so, wait, it couldn't have been closer, basically.
You know why I won? It's because I've got the black vote.
No, you won because you got your vote. I got the black vote my ass. In that case, I should have won.
I think.
There's no way.
What if we revote? What if we do it again and we put it in the chats and stuff?
Why would we do that?
I don't know, because I
Because
want there to be a
it's
new
about it.
winner.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
no, I'm not gonna do that. A
I
winner,
know.
no, that's not work that way. I'm not gonna do that. A winner's win. That's it. I'm a competitor. It's how it has to be. It has to be that way.
Now you guys are gonna have to
I mean-
rematch another time then.
Down. No, it was fun though.
Thank you for coming.
Here's the thing, though. This is why it's unfair, Kimberly. I am, unfortunately, one of the smartest people who are in live streaming.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
you
cut
can.
this off really fast, man. You won because you won by 9 votes, dude.
It's
Like, dude,
not,
we
yeah.
could have done this. We could have done this an hour from now, and I'll win. This is totally random, dude.
I win every argument because nobody can
didn't win
outsmart me.
this. You didn't win this, man. You didn't win this.
Statistically, I won it.
You.
9 votes, yeah. Well, thank you guys.
I'm just the best. I'm the best at arguing because I can
you're
just.
not. I won this argument.
I think 30 steps ahead of every conversation, and I can manipulate it in my favor,
Dude.
in multiple different ways.
Well, I'm sorry that your viewer base is too dumb. Guys, you see what he just said? He manipulated you. I was telling you that the entire time, and you didn't want to believe me. So congratulations on making me lose for no reason when I had the better arguments.
Do you think that the voting was rigged?
No, I don't think it was rigged. I just know his fan base and some of mine fucking voted for him.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
some of
you're
mine
right.
went in there to see me lose.
Maybe.
I know that. There's like 50 guys in my VCs right now. There's literally, I literally have 40 guys in my voice chat right now that voted for you, straight up, right now. So I technically won. Fucking hate my life.
It's okay to lose sometimes. I lost to Nick Lee Light last week. So
I mean, dude, that's an honorable loss. I mean, he's up and coming and shit.
And I'm excited for you guys as you guys are gonna stream soon, right?
Oh yeah, we are. And then we're gonna do our own event after. I'm
Yeah.
excited to hang out.
It's exciting. Are
It
you
is
gonna
fun.
be at the prison stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a guard. I'm gonna be there.
Okay, awesome. So then we'll be
Yeah.
there on the 20th.
Well, I'll be there.
Well, I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you.
I'm gonna
for-
make. I'm gonna make Aaron torture the black guys.
Well, I don't know if I can do that. Well, I'm gonna go on steak because this was I thought this was gonna go an hour. This was 3.5 hours.
That's yeah. I should have told you that. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun?
I had a blast.
Okay.
I told you.
If I wasn't having a good time, I would not have. If I was not having a good time, I would really had a good time.
Okay. Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It was fun.
Of course.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Do you want to
Yes,
share
love
your
you guys.
code and like shout you out?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure everyone watched.
guys, I need every viewer possible to benefit me as much as I can because I'm Jewish. No, I'm just kidding. But if you guys want to follow me, it's AC7IONMAN on Kick and all socials. And I got $200 if you guys sign up for my code tonight. Join my Discord, put a ticket in. I got Muddy and a couple of my mods in there waiting for you. And I had a blast. Can't wait to stream with Paul, and it was a fun time. And I hope everyone at home enjoyed watching it, and no one took it too personally.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Aaron.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the good old dusty trail. But it was fun, guys. I love y'all. See y'all soon, okay?
Yeah, you too. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah. Well.
Back
What
to
do
you
we
and
have
me.
here? I know
I
you
didn't
really
want you to
wanted
even
me
be
to
on
lose.
this time. I'm so sad that you won because I wasn't gonna even have you on and then you win.
I
So
know you wanted
it
me
makes
to
me
lose
so
really
sad.
badly, but guess what? I don't ever lose, Kimberly.
Do you know
okay?
what I was
Even when
thinking? I'm actually mad at myself because when the votes came in, nobody else could have saw I could have lied. I should have lied. I didn't realize that no one can see the results, right? What if I just lied? What if I just said that he would have won? I wanted the better ending. But I didn't.
Why is that? Why is that the better ending?
Because it's a different winner every time.
I lost last week.
But you won the first one.
And I basically won last week too, because I was the last one in the call anyways, so.
You always say that. That's because...
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter who the different winner is, it's whoever the best is, and I'm the
that kind of
best.
saw
So.
those. They do see the results, so good thing I didn't lie. Imagine if I did anyways.
I'm the Kimberly. You gotta understand, I'm the fucking best. I know you seem to forget because we've been dating for so long, but
No.
I am the greatest manipulator of all time in live streaming.
Well, I mean, the way that you phrased that, I seem to forget that you're the greatest manipulator. I mean, probably. I don't want to remember that you're manipulative.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, not to you though, just these
Oh,
other
yeah,
these
for
other
sure.
people.
No, you're definitely one of the best streamers of all time. My personal favorite, of course. But yeah, I wanted a new winner. You're just too strong of a player.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't have to be on next week. It's just I enjoy this. I enjoy roasting everybody. It's just too easy.
I see it, and I didn't know that. I thought that it was a favor, and that's what Hannah said. Hannah was just like, he loves it. Trust, like, it is not, like, he wants to be there. He wants to be there. And you actually do. She was right.
Yeah. You know, but I can admit where I'm weak, though. I don't think I can out-roast Action Man. I think he's a better roaster than me, for sure.
Yeah.
But
He's really funny with that.
I know how to outsmart him, though, in conversations. He walked into every single bait that I threw out there.
You guys were, like, trying to cancel each other.
No one's gonna come on. No one's gonna take that conversation seriously and be like, "Yeah, Action Man's a racist." Like, no one's gonna take it seriously. But he did walk into every single bait that I laid out.
But he knew that you were doing that. That's what he was saying.
I know, but he's not smarter than me. So he was trying to like outmaneuver the bait, but it doesn't work.
Well, did you have
Like
fun?
when I asked, "Why do you think black people are funny?" I mean, he walked right into that one. We all know the answer to that, but he was the one who said it.
Did you have fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast.
Who was your favorite person from today?
I mean, Action Man was funny, so I like him. He's probably my favorite. Or I think Grace was good. Grace was good. She tried to actually win.
She was good. This morning when I released the cast list, people were trying to say that she wasn't going to be good, but I knew she was. And also,
I like that
she
she tried
wanted
to
to
win.
be there, which I feel like is important to be good at it.
Yeah, no, it was good. She was good. Amaranth really didn't say much, so I had to kick her.
Well, to be fair, she did say she just didn't want to talk over people.
I mean, that is the whole point of it, the show.
Maybe. I do think that I enjoyed when I would single out people, and I think I should do that more. Like, ask them their opinion. Because if not, then it's just the same strong people talking. And so I feel like when I would ask people specifically, I enjoyed that a lot more. And there were a few times where people would say something that I was like, oh, I'm so glad that I asked them. And it would move the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, those are good. Just keep doing that. By the way, I like the outfit that you're wearing. What is that?
Thank you. It's, well, I kept changing my outfit because I was going to wear a cosplay, but then I didn't like it.
All right, well, you should wear that outfit around me. I like that.
Okay. It's kind of like an emo-ish outfit.
Yeah, you should definitely wear that when you come to the house.
I'm still, how long do you think until I am not anxious and, like, embarrassing on these?
What do you mean? You're not embarrassing. What are you talking about?
Well, I just, like, sometimes, I don't know. How many times until I get, like, a flow and I'm not as nervous?
Well, it's either you got it or you don't, but I think you've got it, so you don't have to worry about that. I think you're just overthinking it.
Yeah, I am.
I think you've got a good flow state going on right now, and I think There's
They
there's no
said
reason
once
to be
a
nervous.
month, as if it's a period.
There's no reason to be nervous, you know. Just I think you've already got it, down pat. So
Do you know why I enjoy hosting this show? Is I really like the lore, and I was saying this earlier. I know so much about all these streamers and all the backgrounds between them that I enjoy curating a cast and getting everyone together and talking about some of the drama and whatnot.
yeah, you do a good job at picking people who will clash and like do drama and all that. So you've got the same kind of mind that I do, Kimberly. We are the same.
Yeah, well, I think that that's something that...
You enjoy manipulating people too.
Who did I manipulate?
Well, you're picking the cast, so you're inherently manipulating the people you're picking because you're picking them for a certain reason to make them clash.
No,
which
they
is good.
know that they're there for that. I ask them before they come on the show, is there anything that you don't want me to touch on or talk about? They always say no. But if they were to tell me something...
But what I'm saying is you're really good at picking these people because you have that kind of mindset, the same kind of mindset that I have. And it's good. It works out.
Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say that's manipulating, though. I think that's curating.
Well, if you want to be an even better host, you gotta manipulate. You gotta manipulate the fuck out of these people. You gotta throw baits out there. You gotta let them walk into shit. You know the best thing that could happen on the show is somebody says something so fucking outlandish, the clip goes viral, and it's on your show.
How do you do that without having empathy of feeling bad if it goes south?
What do you mean? You just do it.
I mean, I think I have too much... I wouldn't want anyone to have any negative repercussion from the show.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want them to have negative repercussion either, but it is, something beneficial to you, potentially, so...
I care way more about, like, what's going... Like, people's... To be honest, I care way more about people's feelings than my stream.
Well, that makes you a good person then. And you can still grow the stream without having to do all that. So, you don't have to go that route. That's just the faster route.
Yeah. Do you think everyone had fun?
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the questions are fun. Everyone who comes is like, there's good energy and stuff. So, yeah,
Why
it's really
didn't you
fun.
tell me that Merc came up to you and pressed you and that she called you hot on Destiny's stream? Why didn't you ever tell me that? And why did I have to learn that from asking her who she thought was the most attractive and she wouldn't say? And she's like, oh no, like I can't say. And then you're like, I know why. And then I didn't know why. What was that about?
Well, unfortunately, every girl wants to fuck me, so I can't just, point out every single time a girl wants to fuck me.
Why not? You should.
Because it would just it would never end. I mean, it's like
Are you
there's
kidding me?
everyone.
You should tell me, because now I just looked like an idiot in front of her when I was like, oh, who do you think's the most attractive? And saying you would have been a fine answer. It would have been like, oh, I think Paul is. I think Ice is. And I would have been like, oh, I know, right? Like, I think so too, or whatever. But instead, you were like, oh, no, not this one. Like, I looked like an idiot.
Okay. No, you didn't look like an idiot. She looked like an idiot because I didn't tell you because I genuinely forgot because she is so fucking ugly. I am not attracted to her in the slightest. So when she came up to me, clearly drunk, trying to press me about something on Destiny's show, I was just like, all right, I don't even know I didn't even know who she was until she reminded me. And then I was like backing up and shit. She's fucking nasty.
So what was it that she tried to press you on?
I don't really remember. It was something like, remember me from Destiny's show? Remember me? Like, didn't you say you wanted to fuck me or something?
That's what she did?
I'm like, yeah, something like that.
And she said that? She said, didn't you say you wanted to fuck me? She said that at DreamHack last week?
I mean, Zena was there. Ask her. Anthony was there too. Anthony, didn't she say something like that?
Anthony, did she say that? Did she say, oh, were you on Destiny's stream? You said you wanted to fuck me? Is that what she said?
It was
and this
something
was her
like
body
that.
movements?
Yeah, didn't you say you want to fuck me? Like something like that, like a little lizard. And I'm just like, I don't even know. I didn't remember, and then I remembered, and I was like, oh, I just was trolling. Like, you're fucking nasty. I was joking.
He said, yep. No. Okay.
So I genuinely like I thought it was a joke. Like I didn't think she was being like serious, but then I thought about it more. I'm like, yeah, she like this is a weird press. Like
Did she
probably
know that
wanted-
we were dating and she just didn't care?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
So weird.
I mean, it's possible that she was
So,
just.
should I
It's
just-
possible she's retarded.
Hmm.
It's possible she wasn't trying to come on to me. Maybe she's just retarded. She was drunk, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, she seemed nice. She seemed like she wasn't trying to do anything weird. I mean, she seems pretty involved with everything going on with Darius. I don't think she wants you.
I mean, yeah, I hope she doesn't want me. So
Has she ever DM'd you?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so.
Well, I don't really care.
I mean, I
that
can check
much.
my DMs. I what's her Twitter? I'll check and see if she DM me.
Imagine she
Instagram,
did.
Twitter. I don't even. I mean, that'd be great. But I don't. What's her fucking shit?
Merc off the perk.
Merc off the perk. Let's see. On Twitter, she DM'd me only one thing in January of last year, and she said, "I'll do it." I don't know what she's.
That is a
implying.
crazy one DM. That is crazy.
I don't have it accepted because I don't read random girl DMs. But
Were
I don't
we
know what
dating
that
at that time, chat? Can someone check that? I think we were. Me and you were dating. I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know what. I mean, I assume I was doing a stream or an event or something, and she's implying that, but I don't know. I don't know what "I'll do it" means. And I didn't delete the messages. I haven't even accepted it. You can't delete messages if you don't accept it.
I'm sending in Xena to get back with Darius, and I'm gonna make sure Merc sees it.
Yeah, that's the only DM that I have.
Yeah, I'm not actually. I don't know why. I think it's because she was nice to me. I'm not actually. I'm only trolling. I feel like everything's fine. But if I find out it's not fine, then I'm gonna be pissed. But I feel like everything's normal and fine.
Not. What do you mean? What's not fine?
Well, I don't know. I feel like you guys didn't.
If she
ever
wants
have
to
a
fuck
thing.
me?
I mean, no, I don't think she wants to fuck you. I think she wants to fuck
Oh my-
Darius, and I think she wants to fuck
Oh.
Sam Bond.
No.
And
No.
oh, so she does want to fuck you. How
I
do you
would-
know that?
What? No, she doesn't. I don't think.
But
I mean,
you just
I've-
stopped
you're-
me so abruptly. Oh no.
No, I stopped you abruptly and said, "Oh no, because you said you guys didn't ever have a thing, right?" And I was like, "Oh no, because she's fucking she's ugly. I would never have a thing with her."
Have you ever had a thing with a girl? Okay.
What girl?
No, I don't know. I mean, people would think. Some people think I'm ugly. It's all subjective.
Dude, come on. You look at her, you look at you. Why the fuck would I ever go after her when you exist? Like, what are you talking about?
She's tall. You like tall girls.
Dude, she looks like a Somalian refugee.
I don't even know what that would look like, but I think she's pretty.
You know, like, I'm the captain now, like this fucking kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? She looks, I mean, I hate
What do
to
I
be
look
fucking
like?
mean.
What do I look like?
I mean, right now you look like Zelda, who's ready to get fucked. You feel me? Like,
Thank you. I wish I could play Zelda.
but you know, Merc off the perk, looking like I'll be the captain now, like type shit. So, I mean, why the fuck would I ever? You know what I mean?
I don't think I can invite you to my next show, because you're just gonna be in the bottom 2 every time. Top 2. Bottom 2.
I mean, I would love to see if anybody could legitimately out-argue me.
It was really close. Like the 9 votes, like that was really close.
You know, the voting shit doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Like, because not everybody's gonna vote, and the people that do are just like the diehard people, so that shit don't matter. Like, realistically, I was winning every single debate that I went into.
I was kind of scared because the last two, I kind of knew who was going to be voted off each round, and so I planned for that. But this one, it didn't go the way that I thought it did, especially with you being here. And so I was scared with the questions I asked. And I just had to, well, because I didn't know, like, last one, I was asking a bunch of relationship questions because, I don't know, like, you and Nick Wick were there, and you guys are in, like, very public relationships. And so I was asking a bunch of relationship questions, but then, you know, Wes was like, why are they all relationship questions? And that was a good point. So now I'm trying to, I don't know, curate them for the people. And since I don't know who's going to be there with each person voted off, I just get a little nervous.
Okay. Well, in that case, well, I don't know. Whatever.
Do you think I'm too shy to be a host? Like I'm too timid?
No, where'd you get that from? I think you're doing a good job as a host. You're interrupting people when they need to be interrupted. You're keeping people on track. You're asking the questions, and then you just, you know, let them talk and you let them do their thing.
Well, because I'm gonna keep hosting. I'm not saying like as if I'm gonna stop, but I think just like criticism for myself. I think I'm too timid, but I don't know how to fix it. Like I'm too scared.
What are you timid of?
I don't know. Like when I listen back to myself, it's just you can hear the scaredness in my voice.
I mean, you're just overthinking it. Like that. I think you sound fine. I think you're doing a good job. So you're just overthinking it.
Okay.
I mean, nobody has been saying that, so I don't even know where you got that from.
Yeah, it's just myself trying to improve. Chat, what do you guys think? How do you guys like the show? Do you like it? This is the third one.
Remember what I said earlier, Kimmy. You make your own reality.
Yeah.
So just like have the confidence, and you'll just think you're the best thing ever.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, yeah, I'm practicing that and doing it.
You know, when I was a broke virgin and had absolutely nothing, and I got bullied like crazy, even though I got thrown in the toilet and got wedgied and shit, and I had nothing, I still thought that I was the best peak male, like top 5% male in the entire world.
That's never gonna be me. I don't think I can ever think that. I think
And
that.
I thought, and I knew that I was getting bullied, but the way I made it like make sense to me was that I said that these people probably have AIDS and they're gonna die young, and then I was like, I don't have that shit, so I'm gonna let them feel good about themselves.
Whoever's view-botting me, stop it. But yeah, I think that I'm really proud of the show, and I think part of why I'm nervous about it is because it's doing a lot better than I anticipated. And so that makes me nervous because I want to do well, I want to perform well. And so I think that I'm just kind of nervous. I didn't know it would do before when I was streaming, because I quit streaming for like 2 years basically. I stopped. And when I was streaming before on Twitch, I would get like 1,000 viewers. But it was like, you know, I don't know, different. I think the content on Twitch, it's a different vibe than Kick. I think they have more expectations and a different type of content.
Yeah, the viewers on Twitch are parasocial fucking simp-ass weirdos that expect nothing from you at all because they have no life. You know, the people on Kick are actually like humans. So, yeah, you have to be a little bit more entertaining on Kick. But that's why you also make fucking 200 times the money, so it's worth it.
No, I love Kick. And what's so exciting about Kick is I love all the different characters. And so I'm excited that I found this show. And again, I'm so grateful that I was able to just steal it from Destiny with permission. But it's just exciting because I'm able to talk to all these streamers and put them in a room and make them argue and have drama, and then no one goes out actually upset. Like, everyone had fun the whole time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, anybody who would get upset from your show after being on your show is not going to make it as a streamer anyways, so.
Yeah, it's just fun. I really like it. And I'm surprised and grateful with how many streamers want to go on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good concept, you know? I mean, you're doing the show way better than Destiny ever could.
No, not ever could. No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, ever could. You're doing it better than he did and ever could.
No. I think that I was told that, this is by, like, viewers, I was told that Carantos did the cast and that he would just pick random people. And I'm picking people based on how I think they'll interact.
Exactly. That's why you do it better than him.
But I don't think that he couldn't do that. He doesn't do that type of content. I don't think he couldn't.
I mean, he couldn't. No, he didn't because he couldn't. If he could, he would fucking do it.
I think if he cared to keep it going, then he would have. But I don't think this is his thing, which is fine. It's my thing. It's mine now. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I mean, and you're doing it good, so.
I'm already planning the next one because I'm traveling so much because the prison stream and then Hannah's birthday. And it's going to be on Thursday the 12th. And at first
you need to bring on, sorry.
No, who?
Sorry, go on. I was going to say, you should try to bring on Jiho.
Do you think he'll come on?
Yeah, he will. He's totally desperate.
Okay. Does he have drama with anybody, or like what does he like to talk about? What does he feel passionate about?
He's passionate about everything and he never shuts up, and he's just the easiest person to roast. He's so funny.
Okay.
And I wasn't saying he's desperate to come, like, because, you know, to come on your show you gotta be desperate or whatever. That's not what I implied. I'm just saying he'll go on your show because he has 5 viewers.
ABC, I brought Murat the first show, and he couldn't even get his tech right. He like was in and out, and it was all just like, it was a mess. But I would love for Murat to come on and his setup work, because Murat's funny.
Well, Murat has a fucking shitty phone that doesn't even work, so, and he can't afford to get a new one. Jiho has an iPhone 16, so I think it's fine.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll bring him on for the next one. I had you written for the next one, but I'm taking you out now.
Do you know Murat texted me the other day in a very state of desperateness?
That's very rude of you to be sharing this, if that's true.
No, but he was roasting me, so I don't care. But I didn't even respond yet. But he was just like, please, can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. Blah, blah, blah. And then I wasn't responding. And then he said, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Oh my gosh.
Like, he's implying that I just ditched him in Thailand and now he's poor and I'm rich and But, I mean, I invited him to the prison stream. He's just fucking, he doesn't want to do anything.
Well, I think he does want to do, he wanted to come to America, right?
Yeah, he wants to come to America, but I don't think he can afford a plane ticket out of Thailand.
Can we not, figure out a dono goal, things that he can do so he can get that?
He stole $4,000 from his moderator, so I don't care to do that.
How did he do that?
Remember the kid that was his cameraman in Korea? The fucking little Korean kid? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, he was borrowing money from this little Korean, 20-year-old kid, camera guy, moderator dude. And the dude gave him $4,000 overall, and then he just never paid it back, and he flew to Thailand and blocked him.
Damn.
So, I mean, that, that's fucked up,
What if you just bought him a flight home?
That's actually Sam Pepper's job because Sam Pepper promised to fly him back to Turkey after the Philippines for the island stream, but you know that never happened. So it's not my responsibility to fly Murat home for $1,000
Why didn't he do that?
because he doesn't like Murat.
So he just scammed him?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Murat was trying to scam me for a fucking pizza in Philippines.
Would you have scammed Murat?
After trying to scam me for a pizza, yes.
Damn, over a pizza.
Yeah, it's the principle. He's gonna try and scam me for a $2 pizza. So, okay, I'm not gonna buy your flight then.
Do you have any questions that you wish I would have asked? For Kick or Keep?
No, I think you did a good job. I don't think there's any questions that you could have. I mean, everything was. You asked a bunch of good questions, so.
If you guys aren't, please join my Discord and go type questions in there. Half of the questions I used today I got from my Discord. So if
The
you-
only thing that.
Yeah.
The only thing that I think as like a criticism that I could say is I think you should definitely throw out baits to make them argue more. Like you should try to manipulate them a little bit more.
So the only problem with that is I do, but the same loud people talk over it. And so unless there's time when those people are like taking a come down break from just spamming, then it won't work. Do you know what I mean?
You got to pick a good time to mute them. So if this like how I would do it is if somebody's been yelling for like 4 minutes already.
Yeah.
The moment they say something not funny, I just mute them right there, and then I'll start the manipulation process.
Yeah, I only muted once. I only did one mute. And it was Grace, because she just kept with the religion. I'm just like, we're over it. But she was a great arguer. She was very, very entertaining. Actually, yeah, chat, who do you guys want on for the next one? Do you guys have suggestions? Paul, you can't be there. There's just no way. You're just too many times. It's gonna...
Well, next Thursday or next Friday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Okay.
What?
I mean, I enjoy being there, so.
I know, but I can't have you on every show.
And you know,
I like having you on.
Hannah's not completely right. I do enjoy roasting people, but I also enjoy supporting you as well.
Yeah. I mean, no, I mean, she didn't say that you didn't, like, enjoy supporting me. She was just saying that it wasn't, like, a complete favor. I was forcing you to be there. She's like, he loves it.
Yeah.
You guys, please, I want to end this because I'm being botted so badly. I messaged ABZ and said, please, I'm not doing this. I'm scared. But...
Well, you should message your partner guy.
Yeah, okay.
The guy I mean, ABC doesn't work at Kick anymore.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the silence is so loud. It's okay. I'll just end it because I don't want I don't want to mess anything up. But I was really enjoying. I enjoy this. I enjoy running it. This is the first time I did it without a bunch of caffeine, and so I feel like I was able to listen more.
You should try Adderall.
I've never tried Adderall.
I mean, you'd be able to listen intently. You'd be able to have no
Energized?
empathy.
No, I don't want that. I like having empathy.
Oh, well, Adderall completely takes away any emotional connection you have with people. So, yeah, I mean, Adderall would just make you a god host, and then make you horny as shit.
Well, everybody, please join my Discord. You can submit questions in there. You can submit people that you want me to bring on the show. Please, also throughout the week, I love talking in there. I feel bad. I abandoned my Discord for 2 years because I felt guilty that I stopped streaming, but I'm streaming again. I want to go in there. I want to talk about streamers. I want to talk about what's going on in the Kick world and streams. I need to know the lore. I want to bring people on every week that are in it and have drama and things going on. And we can continue to curate a cast and everything. So I'm going to end it here. Please, everyone, join my Discord. And there's something else I was going to tell them to do, but I can't remember what. I guess go
All right,
follow
I'm
Ice
gonna go
Poseidon.
then.
Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Bye, Paul. Ice Poseidon,
Bye.
thank you for coming.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay. So now we're going to end it. Thanks, guys, for coming. And now we host away. Please go join my Discord, guys. Thank you for being here. Now we go. Let's go. Bye, guys. See you next time. Tell Action Man thank you for joining the stream.